stay tuned to Bamaso. Is a party the king smiling, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tuning into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safoni, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You make it required to me this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. You make it required to know it is it. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso, Obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwentu for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa Obema weni aji. Obeko wasempa Obetu fupa Bamaso, 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 yeah. You make it required to be this. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm going. You make it required to know this. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso, Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso, Obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwentu for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, mwana ko.
Mama. This is Bogyae-Free Radio.
Friday, the 4th of June, 2021. Approximately 10 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summer time, and that will be 10 minutes gone past 1400 hours GMT. It is Friday, and it is a free flow Friday edition of Bamaso. Here we come just to give ourselves the opportunity to express our views on the various things that are of concern to us, either within Ghana or beyond Ghana. So, we keep it very simple on Fridays. We call it Bogyae. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to this Friday's edition of Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Ronko, and I don't come out. Baby, I will be a nefria day, would have feeding out to a 24 radio, Sampen Pensue, and then a free flow Friday. Some to boys and America, yes, so only million massanti for the assembly. And then Bogyae, ya may a home quine, you will be idiot, she will free Juada, Banada, Uquada, Nayawada, Nempo. So, Chna, and Equasiada, Empono, oh, yeah, where deɛ ɛba bɛhyɛ wo bo a ɛno nso wotumi bɛyi firi wo bo ɛnɛ day. Nti no we keep it very simple. Yɛkɔ anim yi ara no yɛama ho kwan sɛ bra na bɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ wo bo adwen kɛseɛ kwan so. Why? Na yɛntumi enjoy weekend no kama. Na wɔtwe nyinaa yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ basically on our values. Na wɔtwe nkɔmmɔ no nyinaa ɛhɔ ɛna yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ faeɛ. Ɛne daa na nka yɛtoa so na sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ sɛ yɛdi kan bɔ nkɔmmɔ fa the values, attitudes and virtues of yɛn nuanom Ashantefoɔ a yɛbɛtumi asua anaa yɛbɛtumi de aka yɛn abrabɔ ho na yɛakɔ yɛn anim no. Na yɛkɔ the room for improvement no hɔ. Baabi a improvement bɛtumi yɛ aba. Na ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛka no saa kɛkɛ. Sɛ wotumi identify room for improvement na deɛ aka ɛne sɛ wobɛtumi akyerɛ the plan a yɛde bɛfa akɔ saa room for improvement no. Ɛno ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wowɔ adwen kɛseɛ. Sɛ wowɔ identify problem no nko a wayɛ bideɛ nanso wonya biribiara soronko biara deɛ wayɛ no ɛyɛ normal. Enti sɛ mmerɛ bam na yɛbɔ saa nkɔmmɔ no a ka hu ni sɛ saa room for improvement na wobɛ identify no ɛnyɛ ne kɛkɛ. Ɛno a ne hia yɛn. You need to be able to identify some applications, some plans, some directions and what have you a yɛbɛtumi ɛde enter saa room for improvement no. Ɛyɛ very important paa. Nti ɛnɛ sɛ mmerɛ ba mu di a we will go into that as well. Na yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ afa ɛhɔ kama. Na deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde to tirim ɛne sɛ sɛdeɛ maka na wɔtwe atwa mu no ɛyɛ development is an end-to-end project. Na sɛ wɔbɛkae a mmerɛ ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ɔma ne Independence Day address no ɔka asɛm bi ɔse the independence of Ghana is meaningless until it is linked to the total liberation of the African continent. Na ɛyɛ asɛm wɔ emu dɔ. Ɛyɛ asɛm wɔ emu dɔ. Ɔno koraa deɛ na wɔka Africa deɛ nko a. You see, the very ones who see oneness or who understand oneness no koraa no, they will go beyond Africa. But in the context of yɛn nkɔmmɔdi a yɛdi ɛwɔ kasafidie yi so no, deɛ ɛbɛka no sɛ ɔwɔ Ghana, right? Na wodeɛ you've been able to find a way. I'm not going to sit here and tell or question whichever way you use to make your money or whichever way you use to live comfortably back in Ghana. No, I wouldn't do that. You know yourself anyway. And you find say you live very comfortably in Ghana. We take that as your independence. That independence is meaningless until it is linked to the total good of all Ghanaians. Now, saa same way I change them from diverse angles. It's said the many people in our countries fortunes, comfort is not linked to the total good of Ghanaians in Tino. You realize they say why ye and so no idea bay. Na or the prison e woni fie. So oko Ghana na hu woma ede na de akese ato omo mpoma achi ene omo do achi a ana abeti saa asem we ase. Say asem we say ye de ko on the world level dwene hu deep na abeti ase. America for omo di ye so omo yi a omo di ne de bia na omo hwe omo abeti ekwan ba so na omo fa eso a omo di omo yi no ha dwene papa enti ewiase ha ye we no when him kono, it is not in the interest of the whole, but it is at the expense of the whole. You realize, you say that when him kono, meaningless. meaningless. And last it. Obekwa could dream pempens will be no idea by na wapim. Nti yɛnhyɛ ne nso na sɛdeɛ yɛ a mɛka no baabi a wogyina biara no kakra bi a wobɛtumi ayɛ to reach out to many and possibly the whole no pomɔden a sɛ wobɛyɛ ɛsiane sɛ wo ho yɛ wo den na sɛ wowɔ hɔ no mu a berɛ na wabɛbrɛ me sɛ berɛ ana wobɛbrɛ sɛ wo nko ara ho yɛ wo den a berɛ ana wabɛbrɛ ɛsiane sɛ this philosophy many advanced countries in Nimnintino, you realize say the leaders makes it in such a way say and you won't go yo ana womunsa etumika nti they can jump on the public transport, they can ride their bicycles in the streets, they can do whatever they want just together with the many citizens. They can do that. I didn't try because they have made sure say the good now womo ebinyano it is linked to the many citizens as well. Now there back one I was say uhune say obomodia na you satisfy your omni drive at the interest or in the interest of many people. You are able to enjoy that in peace. I would me enjoy that in peace because hey, will be any aje. But the Kobani say you satisfy your omni drive at the expense of the many. What then happens is you always be looking over your shoulders. We don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. It's say it puts you in your in the prison of your own creation. That shouldn't be the case. Enti yabaha yabe ye ho aduro na se me kan me gina ho na maka ne saade a na che say yabe ye ho aduro said yabe ya we will be able to link our good to the total good of every single Ghanaian. So TNE said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton, Nanatena, and Nanasaribedia Nananketia Basin Stroke, Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin, Adofwa Akenyina Etienia, and Nefiada Yaba. Yaba to our country, so Messi idea Free Flow Friday. Say Free Flow Friday. Say why here, Abacana Free Flow Friday, nti nya abotre na kind of Free Flow Friday. Why? Na ye be dia share bo adwenkese ekwan so. Adwenkese ekwan so pa. Nti ye be kwa ahoma no so. Ama abranti pa fire. Akwaba. And the fire, and the fire, and the fire, and the fire. And the fire, 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 and the fire. Open up, we get
good.
Mm-hmm. Me too good pa. Me too good. Na abranti bi dia asembia ba fia dey. Enti me de be bo na ja. Try asa obema no muaye. So na emra ye kan taking for granted who asem kakra bi no, right? Was say one no wo pese oyobi a ono no what the principle bi na ye adwuma wo say wo ne principle de ye adwuma ye bubu na bu. So what da bubu na bu. Se me kasa out ase bubu na bu. Oh, fire. Fire. Jina yi. Okay. Abranche no so ne principle a ono wo de nam wiase ne wo se yefra no bubu na bu. Bubu na bu. Bubu na bu. Bubu na bu. Okay. Na aseche se ubumi anambu wo.
Okay, anyway, because
Enti ono no or working on the positive or shall I say on a positive premise. Enti deɛ wɔpɛ sɛ ɛno ɔde yɛ obusa yɛn anaasɛ yɛma no evidence ɛne sɛ ɔno no wɔpɛ sɛ ɔrespect yɛn mpanimfoɔ, right? Na mmom ohia evidence a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ebu yɛn sɛ de bɛyɛ a the principle no a ɔde yɛ adwuma no obetumi ɛde ayɛ adwuma. Enti no ɛnɛ no ɔsrɛ paa sɛ wobɛma no enough evidence a ɛkyerɛ sɛ our leaders they respect timamufoɔ no, right? Sɛ de bɛyɛ a ne principle bubu na bu no obetumi de ayɛ adwuma na wabu yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no. Na sɛm nyinaa ɛyɛ de bɛyɛ ɛno no. Nti fire chiatiefoɔ na bo abranteɛ no.
with the answer, make your crown. Abanti, the terminology, you know, maintain that supervisor and power to us away, they say, Abanti and wording. But
Bubunabu.
I'm say our body move. Our body obadi oh any day or the my no. We also own the same to him. And there be obadi obey be tia. Na body no. Almost ye be tiano. Mem to them thousands of examples. And yenso on them say our body yeti ekrum eman ne say abode na abode no emre bi enso fa kwan so enso punish timamfo no.
That's right.
So them that.
That's right.
Inti yene on some say our body yene nkoda ite special ones say ever no for twumberima ofa michawo we dey ni die kwan so yensi bia ni sa enfanton what about time breachly over the years? A quite of fast share the man. Matisse been can so a breaching card there or more young papa oh boy. So here in Kodani year almost union almost better so I show. But does it make sense to you?
It makes a lot of sense.
Oh, say now and then, can't see me, I'm saying, Papa. Who's a mini mammy? Papa, Bama boom for me, and rat me, say, and then pono. Minya anka no by agony nene atenase
so
immune mame so mame
yeah you
mame e papa na difference ya mame ba akope na atenase na enu ado kwan so ma blefto you twa bi ne bonkombo
no correct
na bibia menim so be fine because you have what it takes and I know you are a positive man. But we be a nipa. Nanka Jesus Christ could not when we just use.
Say ono ko eduru ba we no say already say be to me anka dey.
To me anka. I know how positive you are. But
you always keep a balance. That's the point.
Yes,
balance.
Mame bro ho nanka say breya niema to talk him anya you cry ne maame old boy life for village or see a tuanica eduma be na we ye de tuaka because ne ma be send ni sika well anka ne kwan so no into what you sow is what you reap ye nu an concept ni insanity
bubu na bu
special for no eno na yensu ye nyini a minim obi a owo Oxford Ghana ni o mami yare a oja adwuma ko Ghana what's there be with that mama that no from adwuma are you getting what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Obenso o mami afre no a whole month so piska o Ghana unfi no nti ne obi dua
no na metwa
the child or the boy does not need any preaching. I am natural. They will respond to you. In this way, penny, na bu akoda obebu intina meme that you am coming fee yanka fuck you there. No, don't be yanka there. If I use that words for the case, as they come up, they will turn it back to me. Oh, all the time we make kind years ago.
Waka pa.
Intimate.
Ombe
Friday.
you don't know if you no must stop it.
Nah, I got stop it. Every now, intimate me fee and can't don't. That it don't be no. Can some person can and yam catch and can't don't. Because obey you know, don't know if you. Every now obey do a tip. We jump, David, children. So bafa. Into cancer patrons, but cancer patrons.
That's right.
And if you day. Ada say omobe ko sleep over. And I'm so be sleep over somewhere. Because I find some baby. Me ko fa no mo ka say papa David. Inti that chick now you know. E chom ana nso be ye. Inti say me ofa twumberema. Wo hwe nkoda no not as a duty. Tini you. Also a duty to help ba. Not as a duty, but privilege. Another show more. They will also use the same privilege for him. Now catch it out. Penimu. Oh, no bu akoda niya. But all them see all hano. Me customer, me am very careful when it comes to the elderly. Even though they are pressing my leg. Because when you say enche I'm saying bako sala no. Nkoda bi ba they will be more radical than me. What do I expect? Aye. Na that here. Na go be say more for men sana nka wafa no adi sa. Kai. Nka dem de ba ye no. But may train me home in the future. That's right. Because there will be more radical and powerful voice than myself. I don't want to mention names. Inti Bibia no. It's not about us. We should look into the future. Baba, inti Yansha say. What them say me partisan, but I am politically highly. I am a person me home samrani. Politics governance. Don't try. I didn't mean partisan. Baba.
Yet you, Koso.
Ya to aba ewo eman mu. Bosoma hini una ko university. Ghana December ene ha ya bosoma
2020 then I say okay 2016.
Last one.
Oh, last one then. Oh, and you send you find yourself bosoma be sensiani. Yen kan sa.
And you still have election disputes. People who think they were elected are crying. And Parliament is running. Oh, and you have an institution who is in charge of the election and they are being paid. Which part? Madam for Asian Michia, where you for Pentecost of your school in the Brooklyn. Who does that? Who does that? So when the young people that start to attack this institution, do they have grounds? Do you need a white man to tell you what to do about this? 6 months. Oh, if you cannot manufacture plane, any problem. But there are certain things you should be able to do it. That make you human. What is the difference between us and the animals? Since 1992, that is why it makes a problem. Nti makachiro say, Jimmy, de. Me buy and me you know. And then before more America, fire. We like the way you talk about this. Jaisa 7. And 7. Jimmy de. Jimmy, yeah, so as if nothing has happened. And today people are asking me fire to brief them about election petition. Why don't you cry as a Ghanaian that why after 6 months we still have disputes over election result, whilst an institution have been mandated to see, oversee, or to look into, or to manage our elections? Why don't you ask yourself that? And you are enjoying that there's a dispute that a court can manipulate. I don't want to go into that. Either that it means people will be taking us for granted for too long.
Abrante no ohia mwa o. Ohia evidence. Ohia evidence. Okay.
Baba, court is about evidence. Obi court, only enough document. Into court be all over the world. Say all the evidence court. I say all the other party. Say now the bad and your forgery. Court be into best if I 3 notice. I can't just be a lawyer, but you don't need to be lawyer. Law na a book and a kind. Remember, be now. You have 3 notice. What about Kwama court? Now about Kwama Nipa on the Manson. Now Sukrabako. There are 3 documents. Into court, you have to reconcile the 3. Anything outside this, the court will not accept it because Enka are there or they are back out. Election on way, the team at the end. One group, the NDC, was saying that they didn't have the result. They have to go to court to get the 10 from the EC, which is not right. Until after they have got the document, they now seeking the court to amend the initial 10. Court is on TSA. But that is not a ruling, and they have appealed. But let me tell you, that's the precedent, though. About 7 of them. I want to use the same court election thing to explain to you so that you don't go to, but there are so many at the Supreme Court. Election petition, Nana Akufo-Addo, Sir John, Jake, against Mahama, and the NDC. The MPP, after going to court, the Supreme Court, realized some of the figures they have presented were not so. They went to the court to seek for a relief to amend the initial petition. The court granted them. Election, Mahama against Akufo-Addo. They also asked for a relief of the court to amend it. The court granted them. It is about evidence. So whenever you get any new evidence, you can go. And I mean, Papa, Minchero, I want to say be common sense. Okay, exams. Question 1. And we are dear womb. We try home printing. Once I mistake. Papa, who bet my cancer? I want to make cancel.
Who bet my cancer? Send it. What time I'll be to my side for there?
What time? Who's on the tea? They haven't rule. Or rule and they appeal. There's any see Rasta for the when the ruling is done, you can't go and say we will draw. Then you have to go for an appeal. But once you are still in court, you can cause for a leave anywhere in the world. You see a court to jet. Okay, you about Tagwa, but that is fun of it. Oh, indeed, they have taken this for granted for quite too long. Let me give you a critical and a political example. But my free SHS, sir, you know my voice on it.
That's right.
And I have never changed on it, and I will not change. And yes, I'm in part of the poll. Now, I'm a kind. There's no catcher on. My catcher will say, education, I'm in it. You can't set up a school without having the facility. When you have facility, we are okay, Jack, traditional, on behalf of facility, and some of your teachers. Students, they don't care about them. Because when those things are the exam, also your school, who never be Okay, make up a sentence. No. Because that is what you have to send to the accreditation board for them to come and check. So, I could school or nipa school a year. In the Ose, me ye school free. Now, we say we need school down. I mean, say I've grown a woody. A gimmick, it will collapse. Baumia said the borrowing that the NDC have made, they should be able to put up 600 modern secondary school. But how many years now MPP for Ajakunjay? I have 4 to 5 years. And they have borrowed more than the NDC. How many schools, secondary schools, have they built? Final cotton chain. At another time, we'll address it. Let's stick to the guarantee of what this our young man wants us to address. The very minister who is finance or say there's a problem. The sector minister, your friend, Minister of Education, Singapore, it will be finance minister, no, Minister of Education. I don't know why. Minister of Education. One, what is all for? At this time, on fa amayesem enkoda into to meet in the name. Wow, ma. Papa, free education, Abba. Say, Papa, I want to just join the wagon. Papa, me boy.
Pepe.
Dentina, Minister of Education, ordinary back of private school. He's taking the ordinary Ghanaian for granted. We are in a BSU. You are in Emia Massey. Or the JSS concept buy and SS concept buy. And all this and atom collaborative. Okay, there be a cut my car over the years. And Papa and Quava as not on a mountain. Actually, in the law, principle, actually, Minister of Education. What was that? Actually, I don't know. Actually, no. In this another a Bobra pa anka or the letter naturally no. Now, I'm using what's in this time. Are you going to resign or will dismiss you? Which one? Or by resignation? You see, I na Professor Efano Alote. And Professor Alote back no. But also Professor Efano Alote. This is your UK. Now, no, or how to deal with customers. Was it a customer back for shop? Now, baby, and now, say, Gani any shop into no the Adriane. The Umami to Adriane, a question technique. Oba, and when the Tahopu, Obatomo. The man what about watching. But I was a Ghana heading to Kusianam. The trick in it. Who's or no Barnum, Zevan, the Opa Smelly, and I may fire many partition. Who's a automatically no. Bema Bian and young lady, a PBR. We are good. In the technique, Nini. And young who's happened us. Oh, what am I saying? Also, Mammy, my opera, because Professor Obama say, or you're involving my more 2 cities. No, besides, Cosiano, Mema or 3 and 2, Obafa, lower one, Mammy 2. Anchor on his own, he will not buy. I don't know whether I have such experience.
Send a presentation. And you know, say, I say, Autumn Diana, be at any view, so anything else. So, will be with Mark. I say, send another form, but I don't know, Yana usually will be back. I said no, but I won't know what near money so. A dear way, okay, can you make or no? Mse no what painting picture be actually any pana. It's a good strategy, a very, very good strategy. Oh, yeah, it works.
A back chooses here. On say, so on component now, I channel one but tire on personal low. I want to put to prumo. Okay, just give me one fish. I'm going to fish. Why did you talk? I don't got a or just talk. But woman so ntina no mama me nsa na me anabako obaka say okay obefa lower there obefa down. But Papa, let's leave this important technique and go to what we are discussing.
But
How you mentioned in Ghana, I appreciate you.
fire I
Mm,
we will talk about how independent are we in our thoughts, in our actions, right? It's not
mm,
say
mm,
in this particular case,
mm,
say Messi nipi
mm,
akantam say ɛnyɛ adeɛ a mɛto kosua no a wode ɔpa aka
mm,
kyerɛ me sɛ kosua mema mmienu anaa mema anan mentɔ.
mm.
But the very moment a
Mm,
wɔbɛka saa asɛm no na wode bɛ ɛno bɛtɔ kosua no, you are not independent in your actions.
mm, mm.
Nti no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsua saa strategy no
Me know you are doing papa. Oh, no, na o subject in the Bible no. Na I exceptional case. In the curve, no, you be trying different curve.
That's
What
right.
I say.
Mate aseɛ paa.
And yet all demand curve and the same. You know the curves.
Oh yeah.
I say we show different things, and in any situation, there's something like that.
That's
And
right.
no, I can say be, and I can borrow it. No, for chumso can be. Papa, what him say? Most of us subconsciously we don't know. Are they who on television? You know, it influences our decisions. I hope you know that.
Who crossing
Companies
bibia.
are not stupid to spend billions in advertising. I hope you are getting the point. They are not stupid. Into more of a trum cast and be say, and maybe afro. Into those people, no, subconsciously, no, they influence even your hairstyle without you knowing. Into from models. But what you say? I didn't know why you know. We influence other things. A man for sure, no. Then you think I also belong here. You do it without knowing. Baba, you're not doing it. Like young queen.
Young queen, you hear evidence. Be sure say uncle body so ho my evidence ni bi pa. Or say hear evidence.
Education minister or the Namako private school. What was actually the rules you buy and this time. And I supported him. He has taken any Ghanaian this free senior secondary school for granted. And therefore, he has broken the boundaries or the barriers. We'll be attacking her. Now we'll be anxious to say. Now, Ubu Ghana for saying, Shene Nkodano dormitory classroom block. Onimsa which ho. Any good for even prisoners. Into one fan a bank ho. Gabi, yesterday at the Nanama private school, you can't want them. All the top officials in government will be the one about SS, the free SHS. But they are telling you, so far back home, a young company, sir. And it been a 2 for the the Ghana hospitals, and Kobako US. This is what people taking us for granted is about. But education minister, no, meaning by yes, Nanado dam kwakufa dok a minimum. So I'm pa Obianya and that guy, you ask him to resign or you sack him. But I'm telling you, wait to me the Bibiato so. The president, to me can one can one yana no can two things. Either say you take an action or you say something. To me can because okay, which president in the face of such, I don't know whether it's epidemic, recession, or whatever, even though there are exceptional countries that are doing very well, will go and hire or rent a plane, £15,000 an hour. There is a hidden cost. Some of us have picked it up. I hope you have seen it. Plane fee Australia about France, cost in one a bay. Oh, I have my car. I do instruments to come, so you know what I'm talking about. plane fee Australia back France now. Who bear the cost? We don't know. We are told last week, I asked Abby, is the presidential plane working? Also with him. We have picked intelligence that as the president was out of the country, the plane also to Nigeria. Forget even about the cost. Pastor Shen, who does that? 15,000 an hour? In the face that you cannot allow all the students to go to school because of cost? Are you teasing me? So this president have no moral right to go and speak against his own minister. We in any year. Until to me can we fair not to another grant so. We take it for granted so. Papa Smiley.
Who do you need here? Because
maybe share on come her politically say Ghana a bear the day. And I say fire a bear the say. Mahu Furiata were smart. Now, ordinary smartness, no, ever boy Ghana, our negotiation will be better. A car NDC for the common or be a film. Now, so the smartness, no, just an American love, no, a man on one, the woman here. I hope the tape is there.
I will hope.
They are the only. Oh, Furiata. Sorry. No, could you loan? Loan, no, and yet loan no quadina, and yet a problem. Now, or no, or your finance minister, no, or no, the financial institution, ebe ye an advisor to the government in borrowing. Then he Oforiata, who is the finance minister, will set up the fee. Anka a Bank of Ghana Juma. Oh, into Bank of Ghana a problem. Next week, almost have come with you. What is their rule? Maria say Britain could negotiate here or move an advisor or book writer. Let's say a minute. But the irony, forget about the fee. I'll come to the fee. The irony is that I am thinking, what's the petition? Into my dreams is here, I'm not say, my dream part Jinson. As any archidea, I'm such a dear no, a mood do and a semi dear. But petition pa into my dream. Nana Kufuado or a lawyer. Not Ghana. Any Cote d'Ivoire case. Nana Kufuado no president or a lawyer. Na ni chamber no. Nana Kufuado chambers no. Wako form. So, we will lead the case no. No one charge Ghana. Papa, Ghana for you better say.
Very, very interesting scenario. Koso, fire. Who did you say?
Nana Kufuado a lawyer into our chambers or chamber. Prempe whatever chambers. Na Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire say nyasam kese a anka obeje field be free and a court international arbitration. Nana Kufuado di ni chamber no. And a chambers no say. Prempe hwa nko. Mona mun colleague mine. No mo gi Ghana for 1.2 billion. Papa, we Ghana ni obeti ase. This is what Oforiata and Jas Adubuaine are doing to Ghanaians. Omo finance ministry no hono. Ati and omo financial institution. And omo financial institution yakobo sia dia. Omo ntuefo. Na nka omo ntuefo na omo nyeska. Sanka patriotism. No. Now there are other institutions so they can do it free for us. No man fanto. Yako Supreme Court one could be. Time na we UK ha. Nana Kufuado against Mahama. Edru counting say court follows the judges in February omo dramas. What you say? Minimum American omo drama. Inti bebri inti first no obi onim ade a onim mass bia na yellow upa me the record in better this year. Me can't say be in America. Ubia. For you to do economics, I say, oh yeah, mathematical inclined. Me what?
And correct.
Okay, administration. Ubia calculation kakra ho. Okay, accounting. Ubia calculation. Obi oni ma de kakra. Na mass of no. O branch in law. Even a project has sanity. Me fire. And I would be agree. But cancel.
Send Obia on the capabilities. So, Obia on the capabilities.
Judges no number two. As I'm making, Memo be boom foot say fire the hard. Chief Justice, my man. You're going to say, you're retirement.
Time and the now okay.
Now say the finest. Mamia or Rook. Nancy. Okay. Nianado appointing them. Then I'll
so fire.
To fire Akufado.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a problem saying. What kind of Makaya saying?
Then now, I can't so fire. That was it.
Baba, or can say, it all law school, no, President most who mobile and one pass. It's okay.
Aye, okay.
Or no, they are their taxation because taxation figures do. I never know my country. I know on no kind. That's my account say. My media could see and you say some tom by no correct. And then lawyer for no. And a be inclining in mathematics. In the court, and so moon to mean kind of my auntie. I say, into more pay institution, and I mean, promotion, one course at department. Oh, tech. You was that Legons will be, Kivas will be, almost there be. What am I from say KPM,
KGMP, that's how they're from.
KGMP, is that means we old about KGMP? KGMP 4. And the idea didn't come out. But the people, I'm going back to you, almost say a national issue, also a foreign company. Oh, a financial year foreign. Almost no, a national issue. That county no more, no. Something like Ankabiamo, or the Che Ghana. I hope you know that.
That's right.
The point is, the antenna of Uriata our firm. Not Ghana, Yakobo Bosia. No, but advise Ghana, Esa or Jessica. If you want to help. Into for that tax or Ghana Fusika, a Akatia, na a Quasiabu and Obu, because we have mathematics now about 1.2 billion and alpha this our Bank of Ghana actually with me Yaba now with me ama or producer a Yabro. Our Bank of Ghana website or publish it. Those companies are Omudianim Yakopo Bosiano. And the money that has gone to them is 1.2 billion. So if you are the owner of this company, do you need to be paid 200,000? They are taking us for granted. They are taking us for granted. I had to say, when you're coach, now I got the academy. Now Chelsea for foul. Now coaching war academy. Now call for boys. Now I Tom a boy I'll pay a trauma. Chelsea. I hope you're getting it.
Say, we a pure conflict of interest. So,
me see, it can never happen in United Kingdom or where human beings are living. In this will be sources here, not start a chim mafia. So I'll say, what do you do? What do Emmanuel? Don't come say a booby ding because they have opened the gate. They are taking the people for granted. How can this happen? 21st century. Look at the amount, 1.2 billion. Because omoji 0.35% as a fee. Now here's Kayaji. Work it out. Papa Smiley, it's too much taking a whole nation for ransom. They have taken us for granted. And so koka na nyankopon nini die eni buo amemua. But Papa Smiley, let's assume that we know George. Let's assume that we know George. I said, me na me koto be George me boa.
That's right.
Na me suma me banana okoto jot. Obana mse soma me. Jot nse yasa ye de share no meboa.
Also, na ejana
Na
dina so
etimi
kakra.
efa mo wonya la no. Papa, every me hu say me banana of school boy onim jot. What moral right do I have as a father to tell her that, hey, onim jot? I have taken myself for what? Granted.
That's right.
Into none of that telling me off. What are you talking about? Papa, a time, Jesus Christ can save me. Was it Bonnie Boo or the betcha? Now, Bonnie Boo, I have, Papa, any government or mate or commit or make mistakes, I'll say that again. Any government or mate, commit or make mistakes, any government, or the American government, because a decision making, and any decision making, you can make mistakes.
And correct.
But such huge corruption, you won't be that. My whole concept be actually a person shall say 8-year syndrome. Our football move over premiership first from Champions over premiership, and you think but two best survive it. Second year, no more, not at home. As a second year syndrome, I bet you, yeah. Would you a league, you know? It's a Liverpool fortune. There's syndrome of holding the cup because you think you are the best. One here, top four, this is your mount. No, you a syndrome. Whenever you get a promotion, say organization and take it time, promotion be go through, your performance will go low. Opa, I actually YouTube baby so. Into so promote to be a so monitor no because promotion no. Papa, what do you tournament here born? Obiji FA Cup or ball the next match be no. Obi carrying cup the next match be no. Do you know that why that happened? Papa always say when he had Papa smell unim se go bre ko honi mu na just obi a onu shoot that. So bre oba ho e ko honi mu na first night unim nya hwio.
And say on the first night in the say we are no update. Yeah, no update.
What be wo ba we? Ati anka obi a wa bre oba yi ho abon ne cash no. Nanka first night nanka so team talker. O na we fine. Unless say is cano and football too. Now bet that
On say sama working right. Nkrofo bi say no ma hu say saa de no kra na ya na amanfo gidi nyina nkosi aga oti ase because my brother masa dudu was na bi dia talker
Dudu was say this madam funa no poku o check or say yeah man tie Jimmy Hamster na dey oba de the Bible I am gonna bet me again. Oh, kind Genesis. Exodus. Who the Exodus? Opa book back one. So many chapters. Umpo can you know you have as my kind of Genesis.
And sometimes say all can say or say sad nana or must forget.
But my just say any good preacher, so far so far John chapter 3 verse 16. Would they preach it 2 times? Anytime you read it, you have a new message there.
Yeah, no correct.
So when you preach about, you know what I'm talking about. Anytime you go and read the same scripture, you have a new message there. And that is why I believe and support those who think that they are new every day. Every day, virgin. Partner every day. It's in the phone. My dream say, "Sabo is work account some now. One can you bo? Or my dream say, "Or more virgin. Omoko heaven, Moko Peveji Bino, Omunim no ye.
Na fire. What some
a virgin every day.
what
You know about marry medicine.
first na to was you as my okay no right. Say on say ye techniques bi a ohun. Omo ya de bia na ama nse na me chiro strategy bi a se wo kodwo so a ohun.
I me ye meant to me.
Likewise no yenu anu ma no so ewo strategy bi a omo so use o ohun. So oba otimi ta use sa strategy no every time bia ya na eho chepa
Na why virgin no.
No eho chepa ntino de bia otimi se ni je ho pa fire ye na fese nti abrante unya evidence bia ma no wo se won de oye bubu na bu wo pese obu mpanifo no ba se said wo kan no ase unya ema na evidence bia
Papa me be we obeti ase
yo yenkoi
on ze ma kire o on ze ye no ye customer ye pe background so the background no on ze no mpo asema me no kan no be background no go be enti oh me set the background why I was not interested about the ruling but I was talking about the background why the woman want to go to appeal. Background made to me and some background why NDC for eco appeal. Be with background. One background in that sometimes you miss a lot of things. My background, my main why mpenimfo no nkoda no mu wo ana nkoda no bebu mpenimfo. Papa's marry.
I
don't know whether you have seen the video that 21st century Ghana Oko hospital Odo mattress co. I want crying.
Wait, a draw.
Crying. One of our leading hospitals. Well, indeed, Papa, sometimes no. So I are too emotional. Makachi will be on a debate say it's not because Kwame Nkrumah planted 400 and something companies and some of us today are crazy about him. But he's thinking for future no, to me that make him great. Papa Unim said Kumasi Science and Technology. According to the plan of Kurasisiano, was to be the largest university in Africa. Largest in terms of facilities and space. Anya Abrochini University so sa. Abrochini University being the one to compare with Kumasi's University of Science and Technology. 3 towns. No, they are boom, 3 towns. Because he knew people like Obosonfo will come. They'll have more than 12 kids. Everyone will go invest. So he was thinking into the future. I don't know, sir, if you had the opportunity to go to, so you're cool with Kumasi boy. What far campus that? You've got science and what campus that?
Say a chick cramming no there, you're coaching my far open. Why?
Not to say, I'm well coaching.
Some me call Kumasi High School, right? And see, Kumasi High School, they see a ben tech campus no kakra.
Look at the facility and space.
It's a marvelous edifice. Beautiful.
I dream about it 3 more coaches assassin. Now, Project said this is going to be an university. That alone will let any Ghanaian young person be to respect Kwame Nkrumah. Only Mr. President Kufuor book now about 20% is about Kwame Nkrumah. Because when you sit down and look at the projection the guy made, he was not thinking of himself. He was not thinking for Ghana. He was looking beyond Ghana to Africa. That he was thinking that a day will come, there will be a country like Benin. They can't do what they are doing. There will be some country like Togo. They can't do. They have to come to Ghana. Inti akoda bia sori a wodi nidie ebe Kwame Nkrumah. But what about today and yesterday? Our people have taken us for granted. Just granted. Until you're a young person, what do you do? If you want to follow this concept, there's no respect for them. No respect for them. Papa, and yet, me tell I said me or her, I'm saying 3 days. That Asante for Oman school and those old, that's why they are not in the big cities. Papa, what is that? Me tell what happened. There was something called the Ashanti Confederation. The Ashantis realized the other part. See, I you were painful, but that is the truth. They realized the other tribes, no more Jimmy. Including some say, they themselves want to form this confederation as a federation to develop on their own. So they were not thinking about uni. Now, common command. No. In the common command, against women. They were thinking that if say Momo Infante for most money now, we will create this space of ours as a special kingdom, like Kuwait, like Spain, like this. And they were doing it perfectly. And no more for Trimberman can say be. Look at their vision. Omona no see Abronsign. Abronsign is for generation. You about how they be correct in the accident thing. For 40, 80. These were old people. No one see a dino short. We see a tin. Vision as antefo. Kwame Nkrumah have to go and plead with them. So be now let's go and see what Kwame Nkrumah did. Kwame Nkrumah, I want Achibobo to listen to this part of the story. And everyone, particularly Achibobo. Kwame Nkrumah knew that the resources, about 65 at the time, was coming from the Ashanti region. And Akop Planté, the largest hospital in Africa. Unim say zoo Eko kwada so ina eko masase ho.
Konfanochi.
Would be so be over politics mu say almost papa na nchero. Eko akokwada so. The largest hospital supposed to be in Africa. No complaint to. Once me di kankan US di akachero. And I'll plant it. Now me say oh. Now in those days no nkrache for no more Cape Coast. And so they invested kakapa ekomao. Mamenga say me chero. What is petrol gas? Ana Ghana gas. So unu be omo.
Ghana gas nye tama no mo.
Dabi.
Any fan no mo.
Be a production it take place in or western region.
Oh okay. We had mo.
Atuabo.
Atuabo. And is here friend Atuabo gas na.
Yes, and I make one.
Okay.
GMPC for now they are in charge of it, you know. Almost see stadium, upper stadium, across the country. Into I am almost see first one.
So they all can send they was in case in Western.
Yes. The first one have been built in Chibi. Oh, in the no Aji can't say now say Aji. Say Otini maybe I say. Baby omutu gas no. One yet first number vast money and then you may our yet never says on your amount on to see and some of
Fire.
Baben why Diana want to see a Diana.
NFS why? NFS.
Intimidate no. Oh, because the people are quiet and vulnerable, you take them for them for granted. But the airways have people in government, they have also the men that know what you're doing. Why is it for gas? Now, what's almost say, according to government too, they are going to put this stadium across the country, all the country. And I have an first one about. And yet, Elemble, and a jomro, with your coach a bind the akod chebi nti nkrofo sorry and no kwese Nigeria for say gas na man aye you are taking the granted no efina me de ebewie you are taking the people in the western region because say me ne you know we answer ba bidia so ate yi bi o ma me ye too tabalistic. You are taking the people for granted nti no mo koso on Nigeria ya na ekrobi wa no makom data for no makom bu petrol no na pai amoye nyina. Is that what you want it to happen? You as a government, a Achim government, are taking the people of Western region, in particular the Nzemes, for granted. Because gas no omukrom and utuno. In this when this one penny amame to gas na no mudika no mudise. Because Kwame Nkrumah ecofa gold no cocoa efi Western region any Ashanti region. He gave them what they deserve. And I have mentioned it to you categorically that the largest university was built in Kumasi. The largest hospital was built in Kumasi. And other things. So why are you taking the people for granted? Says yeah, could I be sorry and I'm going to be sorry. No one has with tier government, you know, and where the government is coming from. No kotaki I came for. It's your tribalist thinking, you know, and I cause this.
Okay. All right then. Fire. You better do as na ene if you ada enti a free flow Friday Bogyae edition. You buy no and come on the chassis. I ran here back home. Say when I would treat you na make taking either yourself for granted or taking others for granted. Na me come and you say it's only when you take yourself for granted that you open yourself for others to also take you for granted. Now, on that same premises, you know, and I brand here say what the philosophy be a juma e woni wi ase a wo. Na philosophy o de juma no ene say eye bubu na bu. Say ubumia na mesma de be na mesma bubu na bu. Na ono de on very very positive kakra nti the all you say the biano or shase on the positive side no ahwehwe evidence to back the positive stand na wafana nti no or say yempanyufo no they respect we the citizens, the leaders respect the citizens, the premises no na emum omaninsi ho ohia evidence to support the fact say yempanyufo no they respect the citizens. Say the beya the philosophy bubu na bu no or the beya adwuma no ono so abu mpanyufo no asem ni nyina no into ohia evidence. I ne only the nasem nyina no ohia evidence. Now don't get me wrong, there are people that they don't let the actions of other people to dictate what they are, because the very moment you see, it's another level altogether. How independent are you in your actions and in your thoughts? The very moment someone's actions will determine what you become, no? That person is your master. Enti, I know you're a different level, but on there was it level now or one. I see you school no, will be our level our ubu how or nursery, ubu class 1. Or class 2. So what do say level now? You don't allow others to cause your feeling or your emotions now. Or they stay at that level. But on the was level no one bubu nabu into here evidence said the way obit my debe a boo ye leaders or no class or one no. And any to my fire or say fire a bunch mu. In fact, in some fire can me ametiano me the exact one I say yempanyufo no ebuyen Nti abranteɛ no principle na ɔde pɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ adwuma no obɛtumi agyina no so de abu yɛn mpanyimfo no. But yɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛne fiada yi no, we are very certain sɛ abranteɛ no adɔfoɔ a ɛbɛba kasafidie yi so nyinaa no will be able to help him one way or the other. Na mama no ahu ne sɛ yes, that is the evidence ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no ɔmo bu yɛn. Nti no saa ne bubu na bu no ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma na ɔnyɛ dɛ bɛ ɔmu mpanyimfoɔ no so kama. Uncle Body mɛba so meba na yɛma ɔfa Kofi Twumbarima akɔ aba na ɔno nso nka kakra ɛnɛ dɛ ɔfa Kofi akɔ abo
Mejo so ebru.
ɔfa Kofi
Sia papa minia kuma papa Spani unu obusua. Minana no na metia ye nuanom a etie wo awia yi nyinaa metia obia papa from Ghana.
Obiaje so
Obi a wo bebusa se me ho te se me ho de ye pa.
Said ye wasi ahya ase no kra metimi se ohun ye a ohun ye
Me ho ye na abufuo na wo mu.
oh what day
Hey na ye kura ye tumi ebe hwo me metia o ensemfo pa ekoso. Ene ye Bogyae-Free ma no dia. First me di kan akọ so say ye nyina agya mensa ye ne nyina na esua de wo radio so waba radio so severally oba no abeki kan se bi di atum ya enye enokre de wo kan ya na atwa me fukura se nansia be na wotwe mienu bi asem bi pie Ghana ha ya ye my penny ye owura na otu kwan ko France Belgium South Africa. So you say no.
That's right.
Yeah, your presidential jet. One friend to quite. One train as to wire. One friend to quite. What chata private jet. A hoka. A chekuri. A break kuri. You walk a near me here pa. A school for one free SHS or the buy. And collect be at the mattress and that form the dash will be. Now, and then a minia a German waba a radio soon February. No, I reference and a freedom of information. Ya pass it. Me catch in the say a yeno credit. For say a yeno credit ya, nim. And I want tremmy. Ya can't watch them our parliament. Acquire say. Roper from President Kofo Mrefo. And you can't ask them. And so up to now, say, if I knew Juma. The Germans, some Indian waba already used to several. Mimi say, why have references to me? Several say, I freedom of information. Mean call Minister of this, Kojiwe. Not what he, a Siaja and what him. Ya na Ubisano. Ka, dear, a bear fair, a bear me then say, for no our bank, ha. No, I be funny. Me say me no kasa bi won kan ha na me dinati no de me akọ said there were references loosely our radio so say ko ye Minister of Housing ko the Minister of this there no abeka no obetran radio no kan sa no a me feel say o politu ni papi atwe and so what can emu 99% again no prep say asama aba we kwa the make me picking on radio CCC just about 5 minutes ago at Dome FM. So utia one more can say as someone Sigana ha your president what took quite with the private jets. A member of parliament Okujeto Ablakwa was raising the issue on the floor of parliament. Said parliamentary for Yemusa na Ekufuado entre yemu. Sikadudu said why did he have to hire a private jet at £15,000 an hour? Yeah, now up to your Minister of Information, one more customer president, as by 2 weeks in it. Will be silent. It is our freedom of information. A German said there be our already to be a wahifa. A wahi, yes, we see 2 weeks now, Bemwe. Mimi Wagana ha. Muabu so, Silla Moti. A German said, why is the government silent on this? Trip now, Kufa the choir with a private jet. Where private information of the information bill a year Juma. I don't think that's information that you're selling. It's not in the public domain. Why? Mipacho asema me pese me busa wo me busa ejamen say through wo medium womra metie me mu freedom of information bill na waka watamaka ya pass it that who signed it. Was it the Kufuor who signed it? Was it Mahama? Was it President Mill who signed the date? Near who na say ya sign so dia. I don't think that you busa information. Ugu jetu am black one. Member of Parliament will busa sign seven. Obi also ka. And so abano enyano. Adintra. Abra mumienu ye nyina ye to London. Nansenya Boris Johnson was the routine apartment or Downing Street. Yeah, Pina Bosso and I'm a boy. If I told me boy, I can't tell me boy. I was in London in the whole of April.
No correct. No correct.
I have freedom of information. I don't know a year to our London. I don't know Ghana the end year to yeah, Boris Johnson a brosso as well Papa will be you what the entire yeah Panaquaso on resign. Etibi so Sasemi, my Ajamensa, anyone you know, any propagandists of this MPP government, we say, a throne air cost already, so a dorsal. Now, a trobia would be a example. I was in London the whole of April, first week of May, and I'm 6th of May, and I left, and I'm back Ghana. Minimum as someone a far down the street, decoration of and society, a Kufuor was worth to quite what the Sika £15,000 every 1 hour. Yeah, says can be between the a quite. And next is see no pay motorway or my feature car a pimp. I'm a nipa papa or the team. Woo. It's a some baby. It's a German sir. Maybe challenging to say, what bar, what do MPP are buying? I don't have a problem. Now, they say, you can't get someone. Want to be fat a donor or do MPP, no, ever me good. Young car said, what you have so UK, be a mention me to me, my trahobi, yabi baby, call me minim. Yana a troll propaganda a dorsal. Sana, me as someone shall me boa. Me pese me de 2 or 50 years so. Na yena you do common. A German sir is a dangerous propagandist. Or be kick and some to nipa do one challenge no account no can say a agent a tro. Say no credit one wabi, one fa and move the crane emra and ne. Me give this won't tie so one can channel. Me Jim wear anything or a day. They have me, I don't know.
All right, let's say, where be Flatgate now? Where you dear show about Adrian Kessie, so papa.
They have a pa, German side, throw ya would dear, and I dear go to the ministry, go this. I put forward were too quite high plane, £15,000, 2 weeks in it. Ya can't watch them up to now. One also so his trust is said there's freedom of information. Maybe say again, correct. Freedom of information, you did one and come more. Ya can't work parliament. But and yet ratified. I had ratified what I say Ropa. Say Ropa, you can't watch them for control over nearly 18 years. But and yet one more time with someone to about. And this a German sabbath on what I say freedom of information. What we go claim say Yasaya. And yet Juma. And yet I did and yet Juma there. And this was not so at the can say. And to be challenger and nay one bra na ome yina no. And tell me of it to Burma. Because some work can a yetro be within the yardre. Okay. You know where Ghana me Nigeria and the Ghana home yardre. Or bar wants to and throw out the propaganda. Yanka ye high.
All right then. Of coffee. Yeah, better was it. Why? Nah.
That's this way. There was a papa, so I'm a member. I bet you have a cat as my hammy.
Yo. Na mamehwe yema or what ne champion enso emra na ono so nhase enyi de hyenebo kadache so otime nka omutu ho na yenko ene ifiada why ene ifiada owa hne o so otime nka
obo abetu nka pa
good so ho ye de
issue ton kakra kom the issue internet the toy no the jawie I say we are watching assassinate issue ten na ma osho no but as was insurance same na bofu
I see say I third May ana nsuo bi toya eja bi fa mu no ewo Accra na meboa
you want no you know
cycle hode no enti yedru June mu nsensem se ne dia na ensem bebre epiepie ewo my Ghana mu well kuma so manya ne tie se efa ba bi no ne ba bia oni kro na me ne kasa na ba bia owo no na o sinsuo ye de be eto ho pa nsuo to ewo ho papa
I was to na aduane timi ba na aduane timi ba fom na on say you are said who be bia wo da kwa nya na umi kakra kwa na wa dwen nso ate
no correct no correct
wa dwen nso ate because aduane dey bon pa say but ye bon pa say nso no bi so bon pa say nso bento na so wodi ba bi da go na me share
sene akwai so obi a oye fundaka no so obon pa say rade man adwuma nkoso a e de na opese o kire
sene ne pa wo le mi se wa wodi bi ba so no o mo ba chiri
ana enya no nko a obi oye mechanic right obi oye mechanic say o bompa ye say na dwuma nkoso a ono so e de na opese o kire
say mechanic dey papa mechanic dey ni say fidi use enti ne ben dey ene say ye kese kwali bi free ba akoko na ebe
enti tono no
yakwose standard ye bi egu ase say waje ahye na ho kude
thank you enti
ama oye no so dey eno dey oye no me mani agi because oye no me mu say si am timu mi twi say kana say but I need for comfort.
And comfort and go and ya dwene ho kwachire because what to can free horse ano am now about to mun na sefo no comfort na last obesa akọ no ho bio me boa
oh papa and you can ye there as one can na me bom pan this year as one break Minam so say minam towards event saying La Palm Beach Hotel event saying beach one beach road no beach road now papa say what you know a coin from manim sa kwan we say a coin ye kwan ya mitim say e was so much me ye kwan pa no patch papa patch sao etino say sa kwan we say no what mean call the normal speed also winya because speed can be a way up say photos nkwa photo me no kasa me bobom sa
nya botre
akwaya dey be free when but sla no ebube be 30 be be lusu sesia
enti asem ni nyina no de obi pen at one particular point in time no enye saa na obi nso pen at the same point in time so here the necessity no enti no say ensure
papa won say photos ni cast no also kwa utenye ya no when ya nkokwa no so a say photos no nya papa I don't know mam has met me try video pa remember
so what drive the am so hini yi why hey
ekwa ni ekwa na me na so na me eni o won beach ni na all right
sakomo no kwa ho ana
ose
wonam sakomo no ye mehu mehu ba bia na me hey kada chino no o wa hene Mr. Hwekwam wate hwekwam na uduru ba bia eho ya na ato nkomo no so why
oh da bia nkwa se me je video
okay all right mate ene yanku enim
I say me body Betty
you think kakra why
oh ose
me see you think kakra why
Midasi and the waka dia over 2 michiao akasa baba gana asem dey o kan abufo mo And no, it is a woman of free Spain or buy na. And what can say? I don't know who was you. Baba.
Yeti opa wahene. Who do you need to?
Yo, said ye na no feda adwuma wo ye empanifo I was a bomachi dom. I was a bomachi, ye bomachi di jago machi. On say ufa buchi bana bo hu kro na quality sana o kanfo kro ni dia na heart no. Say what amanone pa na say no kwapa so what amanone. Na wuni say what amanone pa na boot no ko widim. Na bo my Ghana. Na ka so my Ghana ni ekwa. Na I don't know say between jindi ekura wo mu a eno ma akwa ni bibia ni ayi event say yes se nyoma na be hwe ekuro we si dia wo si firi mu koye na wo ba ye no si dia si fatie no wa wo fiama no be du kuro ka se che se entutue ni entutue ekoye amamu no ekoye a na wo ya ma bi frame ya o na me chere wo ya ma bi frame ya because one way you say good day be we go for it no mo di ye ndi dey ampani for di ye say dia wo bo tira utimi wo akura ne aban e hwe wo ba aban e hwe wo ba o e na wo ye panyinu kura so a ye sa ma wo ye panyinu agibia ye sa ma ostakad with me fro train say dey wo pe bia ba bia destination e na wo say ya refo so a ye sa ma ayi wo mo ye disable so no ye sa ma mo kada o mo full trainer o mo full basa e ye free bonto yamba amanu ya papa no ko we se ne mu a o manyini o mutimi nya adwuma card o mu ko ba bia na o mu ko ba bia na nsia be last week me father okoye hernia surgery me father koye hernia operation okumasi papa mba chouti
Yeti opa koso
na se opanyini a oba se mabuku ni se obey operation se Papa Yin 76 years old. 76 years man. Now Montimani, more what you say. They just don't even want to see you. On the channel. And you know what the money in you could be a government hospital, Tafu hospital. What are they in the Bibia, I do maybe not after what you say, Jonas, a Jonabi, when this is all talk. On to one here, I was up to hospital on I do not know, but for the year, yes, it's out to hospital on I do not say. I try trauma in I can't say on by Jimmy Papa. I do not know on no year sign after 6 or no year sign or what you do be a said on us. I do not send to the way. Yes, uncle, USA pharmacy on your view. One which it way this year, you're weird, as you know, what can I say? Oh, shit. You know, I know on one. The quality. Mubiana, young man, and from forward say, yeah, uncle, your momachi. All of a sudden, boys bear for me, and I'm some said, you know, Jonas, you know, why in video.
Okay, to us. Boys, because I wasn't for the phone. Also, I was for the phone to get my man, my day. It was totally. But, like the master, my feeling no communication, but still we watch it. And no communication, we see like the master. And some people was a cano, now I am it. So, I can't say, yeah, son, I was a customer. All of a sudden, Papa, or money at the home, you do more. All of a sudden, money at 2 or more, you do. You know, 24, but 2 or more, if you're looking at them, wasn't ever talk about the catch or say, 24 way out, to how did they see themselves say, or my government, no one to start in class, no more companies, how for more woman to a mom. I said it several times, say, it wasn't right. So we talk with Germany, what did you for night? Now, so themselves to Obama, and now we talk about one. My idea, one you be Pio Kumono. They say, most I say, yes, I do, yes, I'm off 4 years. Papa, every time I'm minding, and you know, the none of us is for the year. Ma, Mummy and Kelly, and you train some years. Number of who's here, you're too quiet. You're too quiet, and you're who say, don't need to be a year, and that's what we have money. And yet, you was
yes, bit my young lady. It's also someone jay, or just kind of with the rebel. No more first career, and for you before more chrono. Oh, I'm going to put in your chrono, choir, you see, I did you almost one, and also do. And those who did, you know, would you, you never see a video. You never see a dibi. You never see a dibi. You never would you so much to know in Amaya, Amaya. You cast a subati. Now you now so much about doing. You bet me a co banks. Our young youth in little co banks are what you don't need. At the end, I'm a corner. Don't get young baton. Don't get young baton. And come to come over to one. Simon and say you talk about one more. You talk about among 2 coins. No more go see 15,000 pounds. Almost 17,000 and $18,000. Now, well, I'm on fire. I'm quite checking. I could see one way scanning. I could see one obiano. One fact I didn't hear. I could see one obiano. On funny yeet on fancy cat. I home as well. But Jana Yendibiano. Jana Yendibiano. The girl, the Kakibin and the Yahoo as well. And then I'm Yano. So what you be telling?
Yo, Kadaji.
What you're saying is the boy, man.
Yo.
Yeah, Papa.
You never want to why? Na eja bensa, yanko eja bensa so. Why? Yet you.
Papa, mami jauna.
Mate,
many abushano, ye pie ka tentino.
Move yo. Moko Kempinski ana. Ana moko ayi. Mame na wo tema hono na wo ye aduane de ne friend say mame agba mame asa den de. Agba I was say a coded location. Ene fiada ene fiada. But o bomode, right? O bomode say ene fiada na o take Madam name of Rana out. Na muko didi no. In fact, I say you are keeping the fire burning. So you are yeah. Me too. Can I get to you? What? Can I get to you?
Me say. I want you. Me say I want you. Papa, I want you. Wrong. Uko the bia me say uko kwanya. I was also physical, but also view when you so no see idea. Be when you see idea. You go want to more. I want to watch me fat the come brabo. Said yeah. And brabo and you immediate family no. When you bet me idea. What am I saying?
That's right.
Yes, very important. And you have to be able to do it. But then I have one, and no, someone, and you say you beat me the me, Papa, you say the me, you beat me, and you say, man, can win to you. Papa, somebody had a problem. And you say, I'm here to say, I'm not even one woman yet. They can do more than if you come to cry. But you take a seminal, I'm not to take a seminal, I'm not to this car. If your mom girlfriend, no say, I'm not to be crying, they are serious.
Oh.
They don't. Yes, Papa, that is the problem.
Oh.
That is the problem.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
Yati. Yeah, but do I say? What's it? Yeah. Mami, go to see Kuko Funi because You, honey. Monko enjoy. What's it? Monko enjoy. Pa. Na mema ejamen samram se ofachum ede asembia bono. Ejamen sabawia mako eye abi ene oba Patricia eso ejabensa impom to den
Yehoye
good ene ifiada yenkoe
thanks God this is another Friday
beautiful one
Michobia
obia jodo ai
ahu Ghana at this present moment or even before 2017 now there were problems of ignorance. Your problem of hunger, your problem of disease, your problem of shelter, your problem of idleness, problem of economic mismanagement, environmental degradation, your problems be before Akufo-Addo government Babano. They are not the creation of Akufo-Addo. these problems were created for the past 35 years. No about to. No try there or fix the problems in my end. The man is trying to fix the problems for us. For instance, can also ne papa ko hospital na eduru na adi. Akufo adobeba na Central Medical Store eduru o nyina pre administration no officers we wie ni nyina the okai no was the jatum. Is this a fact or not a fact? Or show no? Or show best ni nyina na all the inputs. Akufo adom buy no. The hospitals were crying for doctors and nurses, even though we have trained doctors. We need to found one hospitals. Akufo adom bebano. There were problems of finding ambulances for the hospitals. And these people are trying to fix the problems for us. While my ambulances, while my hospital beds, what to endure, they are taking immediate measures to address the problems. And send on 1 hour policy or the buy and so on. You don't go and build new hospitals when the old hospitals don't have drugs. And that's one of the best. Common sense. Education. Papa Swari. Education, at the age of 14, a fire in your at the secondary school. Messi Afono, you say some baby in Kafofon Suna, Oko at the city of Nokoton Yama. A been so turning to drugs, never some. Now, Akufa number also okay. We'll try to solve this problem. Beyond Tubunko school, at least secondary education, it drew up. Beyond Tubisu. Not to introduce free education. There are problems with it. One kada, I did 100%. So if there are problems for it, already now you find out a solution to fix the problem connected with education, no free education, no. Me for housing and some about Jechune at the question. Akufo Addo Baba ni akwaji loan $200 million. The BC 5,000 houses. My parliament approved. Previous administration, what did they do? They built only 1,300. Sikanasa. 1,300 oil in Suno, turret in Noho. So this new administration, they are now trying to fix the problem, find another money to finish at least the first 1,300. Now for moving. It isn't their on your own creative problem. They are trying to fix the problem for us. Now, your friend then, what's a trip to the France? 15,000 an hour. Papa don't him for no information. MP no information or info. No, also after urgent question of Parliament. No, I call the Minister for the offend and Minister for military, you know. Hello.
And you why?
I find it's up to the Speaker to admit the questions, and then the ministers will come and answer them. Now, what be I didn't know. Maybe only any figures, 15,000 and idea or the question. What is the state of the yen aircraft now? 1-2 man fly and call at the France and one for now. Because I understand what is some time ago they went to America or ban I develop problem or Colandi somewhere else. There might be a problem with this. So the ministers are coming to answer the questions. Or prejudge, so Obama Minister of Information worker there. I said, I did 15,000. Into our parliament to what now was the figures in Ababa. Reasons why I walk higher, was the question, was in Ababa. As against the 15,000, no win Bokan or That's the governance. On the big ban also, so that's the America. We don't do business like that. We don't run government like that. The information is there. If private you go to the Jubilee House and also a protocol. Government but to president but to Akwana on your president or high plane. Was in my protocol for no public servant for no one wearing trip for no or boko one pay their allowances or bar price ni na one. As the saw the private plane of boko so the chartered a year a protocol for no be and not that ministry.
Yate, Ejabensa.
What you want to hear?
Thank you very much.
Ejabensa. 15,000. If I give you more than 15,000,
okay. All right.
Far less than that.
Thank you very much.
How many people went on the trip?
Now, over you.
Me wa hapa.
I said, Oja to my Ejabensa. Ninchi more the no. Would you take it in good faith?
No, Ejabensa doesn't know what he's talking about. He keep on hammering, say there is freedom of information in Ghana. I'm telling him, say there is no freedom of information in Ghana as I speak today. It has been talked. It's just like the roper. What you have brought here, you add here to about. You man can't want me to about. There is no freedom of information. I want Ejabensa to understand this.
No, roper.
Ejabensa, please, quiet.
Please keep quiet. Why
didn't you, Mr.
Okoso? Respect.
Yeah.
Please give me the same due respect. I've done that.
Why didn't Mr. Okoso? Why?
What I'm saying is, my specific question was that Ejabensa keeps on coming on a 24 radio to throw say there's freedom of information. I'm saying straight away, there is no freedom of information in Ghana as we speak. And now, I'm speaking to you from Accra. All the big time radio, I do Asempa FM, the biggest radio program. They are talking about, all the media houses want to get a public interest debate, the presidential trip to Europe. 15,000 pounds an hour. Will be a journalist more than 500. Will be a baby who pay information now. Would you tap him? Nobody is getting anything. That is what I want to impress upon Ejabensa. He lives in London. He doesn't know what's going on. I'm in Accra here. All the journalists have been trying to get to the bottom of this trip to Europe, to France, Belgium, and South Africa. But they are banging their head to the wall. Why? I want the Ejabensa to explain this to me. This is my allegation.
Okay. All right.
I'm talking about more than 100 journalists, TV stations. I want to get to the bottom of this Akufado's trip. Baby, the Minister for Information, Kojo Oponkroma, has never talked about it. He speaks for the president. Why is the government agency, everybody is simple and so silent? Why? For the past 2 weeks. Why?
All right.
Please
thank you.
Explain this to me.
The MP as far as a motion, and a question at the parliament, it's up to the speaker to admit it, and then they argue. They will tell you the facts of the case.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I know. This idea, okay, no. I offend the journalists. Do they speak the truth? When you know, can acquire. Since I come also was been court. Oh. They always agree your friend and what can they always switch you on, especially radio gold and yama. They spread all sorts of false information. Even on this platform, or in this platform, crying false information. I want to make it.
All right.
False information on this platform.
Ejabensa. Thank you very much, Ejabensa. Why?
For the audience question.
Why? Thank you very much, Ejabensa. Namema ura abi enso emre. And if yada abi enso enyi de shenebo kama. Don't forget abranche no asema o de top no so no. Wo say wono o de bubu na bu na ye adwuma. Na de bia o ye adwuma o shenda ne ne ma ase a o sha ase on the premises on a positive premise. Na we move from there. Eti or say yampanimfo no they respect us bubu na bu no kyerɛ sɛ wobu me a na mabu nti ne yɛmfa sɛ ne hypothesis a ɔde ato hɔ ne sɛ yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no they respect us. Ne hypothesis no ɛno no nti deɛ aka ɛne sɛ obenya evidence to support or disprove the hypothesis. Ne deɛ nyinaa no ɔno saa no wɔyɛ statistician ankasa nti no ohia mmoa so ɔwɔ ne hypothesis na ɔde ato hɔ no so ɔwɔ ɛyɛ evidence to prove our leaders respect us a fabra and otherwise nso a na gya wahwɛ sɛ ɔbɛsesa ne hypothesis na why kama nti yɛma owura Abi emre na Abi ɛmmɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ no Abi tete
Papa Smiley, so the hypothesis you just cited, is that what we are discussing?
And yɛ obi na asɛm a ɔde aba nti ɛno no deɛ ɛda hɔnom na mmom sɛ ne yɛ fiada nti no wotumi deɛ hyɛ ɔbɔ nso ka ho why
the hypothesis is new.
It's what?
It's new. It doesn't hold any water.
Oh. Any man evidence disproves our hypothesis.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, Papa Smiley. What type of respect is that person emphasizing here?
Senior, on say you can say respect her. Yɛmfa ne sɛ me ma wade a ade a mede ma wɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ ade a ɛsom me bo ade a me a metimi de ayɛ me ho right ɛno ɛkyerɛ obuo so ɛkyerɛ obuo ɛne yɛ one measure of respect nti no respect kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ bi a mede yɛ wɔ no sɛ mede yɛ me ho a I will feel good about it. That is the measure of respect in this particular instance.
Okay, and you think that is what we are getting from them?
A brand ten there, what in the hypothesis at all? Ain't you know? And maybe
the person send it to you to come and tell us. No, so.
Some our kind say, oh no, or the bubu na boo.
And Father is riding a jet. We are not riding any. Is he respecting us? Keno Foriata is taking his share out of all the loans. Are we getting the same? Is that what respect shows? Look, Papa Smiley, when it comes to respect in our part of the world, I don't want to listen to it. Do you understand? Because I don't know, we emphasize respect and we don't reciprocate. We don't treat anybody the same. Police or whatever, civil servant, nobody is respecting anybody. Or suffer. People who themselves have given them, they tell you man of God. How can a human being describe himself as a man of God? How? Then people are just worshiping, lying down for them. Man of God? You are joking. Papa Smiley, so look, my principle is this. If you don't want to be insulted, don't go to public service. Also, if you don't want to be respected, when you go to public service, serve the people, do the right thing. Otherwise, the only way we can correct you is to insult you well. We don't owe you, you owe us. Keno Foriata Akufo-Addo, we didn't beg him to come and manage us. He rather begged us. And now he's rubbing in on us. He was begging us. Now he wants to tell us we should worship him. Papa Smiley, don't let me use words and respect. When he was looking for the thing, he was respectfully begging us. Now the tables have turned, and he wants to do what? Nonsense.
Abi, keep on say.
Respect what?
Respect
Akufo-Addo.
Oh, Abi.
Okay, no, for that.
No, listen.
What are they doing we cannot do?
Abi, yes, sir, you will be scattering all over the place. I branch anything the hypothesis. Oh, everybody, I'm mute too. I'm mute too answer. Abranche ne the hypothesis ana abeto ho. Eti ne nya abotre ne cheche mu say so hypothesis we say no, these are the evidences to disprove the hypothesis.
But as far as the evidence is what I'm giving you.
Na said you okay I say nyanto was na enumerate evidence no. Na said I say okay I said you attacking no. Nya abotre. These are the evidence. They said the fire here no. This that. Now unya no ho ntiase na said you ye that said
Papa Smiley, we all address issues
differently. I know. I understand.
When you are writing exams, when they give you one exam paper, you approach it differently. I approach it differently.
But I said you will see can so to me a research work is some fan come professor.
Have you seen me answering a question?
Oh, this one you can't take it there. Or professor no crowd bufu. Into no can I say you bit matron no. Why?
No. Papa Smiley, look, when it comes to the issue of respect or governance and so on, I don't want anybody in Ghana to come and pontificate or preach to me. Because we are all seeing it. We are all experiencing it. For somebody to try to embellish things, to tell me, nonsense. Look at Akufo-Addo. So he thought we lambasted Mahama, we insulted Mahama for him to come and do worse things. They don't respect anybody. They don't, and they talk to us as if we don't have brains in our heads. All of them, Keno Foriata, finance minister, all what is concerned is to raise bonds. Where the money goes is not his problem. So look, because he's getting his cut, he's getting his share. That is all he's concerned about. And this man wears white to show how holy he is. Does he know how many children are dying out of that personal penchant to amass wealth? Incredible how people. So you expect me to respect somebody like Keno Foriata? Respect him? Bow? I don't understand what people are saying. Did I beg him to come and occupy that position?
All right, Abby. I hope Sabrantiano, the all kind of 1 or 2 points to be to put down.
Papa Smiley, they should not come and tell us what we should do.
Oh, in fact, as some branch in the band, when I started, did you even listen to it at all?
He said our so-called leaders, he's parading as leaders, respect us. Do their conduct on a day-to-day basis. Show respect.
Okay, all right.
Do you understand? Somebody living lavishly at our expense. We, under normal circumstances, we don't expect to tell them. We expect them to know. Like Baumia was saying, he was telling how many people have taken so much loan and what output we should get out of it. And he has come and doing worse things. And you tell us this will respect us? Come on, I don't understand you people.
Which people are you talking about now?
Akufo-Addo and his ilks.
Okay.
The mafia. Look, sometimes I don't even want. The people are plainly and simply thieves parading as leaders. There's no leadership, anything in them. They have not seen any leadership quality in any of Akufo-Addo and his people. No, none of them. They only came to show off on us.
Okay.
Do you understand? They didn't come to improve anybody's life. They only came to improve their lives and to impose themselves upon us. And they want to behave that they are the only intelligent people or the only educated people in Ghana. But look at what they are churning out. Look at what they are churning out. Rubbish. Do you understand? But the point is, when they insult we Africans, when they insult we Ghanaians, they are also included. You saw recently our African president, they were surrounding somewhere in France. If you profile them, if you look at them, the whole bunch of leaders, you can see how stupid they look. Do you understand? You can see how stupid they look. One small boy organize all of you, and some of them are just happy looking for photo opportunity. I said, look at these people. Look at these people. So when they think they are fooling us, they are fooling themselves.
Okay.
You govern the country. You've managed the country for almost 4.5 years now, and we can't show for anything. there's nothing positive. They've never implemented any successful policy. Never. Have you seen anything? Railways, they say they are doing. The railways 4.5 years now. What have you seen? School is not working. I mean, what sort of characters are these? And they want us to lie down for them to work on us. He started with Ghana Beyond Aid as Ghana vision. Is that a vision we are seeing? Vision Ghana Beyond Aid. Where has it taken us to? Have you even heard of other Ghana Beyond Aid again? No. Planting for food. Have you heard of it again? They were on some sort of gimmick, some sort of, I don't know. For almost 4.5 years, you claim you are implementing this policy, and we have not seen any fruits coming out of these things. Rather, all what we experience every day is your lavish living.
All right, Abby, thank you very much. Why? When you come another time, Nadia, what you made you show for fair. Why? Yema, Oba Patricia, Emre. Na abranti ene hypothesis na ode atopono so no o se ono ode principle bi na ye adwuma ne principle ode ye adwuma no eye bubu nabu se ubumia na mebu enti ne hypothesis a watchrato ho ne say leaders respect us omubu yen pa yes na emom ono no nyesa wo ka to hwa na ode ye adwuma or ye statistician enti no or draw hypothesis now, we hear evidence to either prove or disprove the hypothesis. So, on just say, when you belief system, the belief, just say yes, you by now are far too much at the Bianubia. Until I say, what can't to ho, and pen you for no, or mubuye, they respect us. Nemum, we hear the evidence to prove this hypothesis or to disprove it. Na somewhere da ho eno no. Enti so person kan no bia fine na waboa no. Se wuntimi kan no bi nso a de hye obo no na waye firi obo adwenkese kwan so na ekoye nim. Enti mame ma oba Patricia emra so are ready a owi a na sika ene bombardier asoso. Oba Patri mute ho e ne enko.
Papa.
Na impom ti say.
Nyame adom o so.
Nyame adom boko, nyame adom. Na what a Brazilian rapper no case no?
Tabi o.
Oh, ya ko nya guess me no a chese wono o mo share hotel botresom. Come.
Yeah. Is it rapper? Is it Brazil?
Yeah, Brazilian rapper. I'm say a Brazilian rapper.
And I news different story na Miss American.
And I said any ba ho no ma no person odwane a offer balcony ho no ma o free fee floor be hwe ho no say na okay.
David balcony extra.
We there or botresom ana just say na erect at you into oba no ba ho no no person odwane scene no into offer balcony no apie from the hotel. Na when the man land ye ana o free fee floor honum ebe de ebe hwe ho ama wawu
Korea de anya ode
ade se nyane de tresom nen originally ana anko yi na chese wanya kokudro entra
na Korea de awonza na tie say ya chewa na wonza na wo ohummo nyina asole ohummo nyina anti running for your life na ne etimi de bibia aba
yo oba Patri
na wo so ne de etu ogugu ne bo so
yenkwe ne boy nkomo why we de betwam keke boy nkomo
na de na ko
say ene efiada enti yeyi de hye ebo but say na America na abrantie na or the hypothesis be able to honum nemum ohia evidence to either prove or disprove the hypothesis. And so why?
Prove the hypothesis.
And the hypothesis no also no ne philosophy or the adwuma bubu nabu. Na bubu nabu ni kire say ubumi ana mebu. Right?
All right.
Nti bubu nabu. And in the philosophy and the hypothesis now, the other one and interest say leaders respect us, right? the hypothesis no nti no ohia evidence na they support hypothesis no ana say or they disprove hypothesis no nti na sem nyina eno no.
Papa, I think very obvious. I don't make cry. That's my policy in life. Oh, boom, me and me boom. I know there, and I think respect. They be a is not actually commanded. It's earned. Oh, here respect her. You earn it. But I say, especially in environment we are colana and I say, so far as I say, Nyansa and with Timo said they want to be up so below. We say, I'm the elder. We are now when Nyansa to me and yeah, made there some instrument said, oh, yeah, Neddy. I mean, okay, said bio and then Nyansa so. It's not there. It's true. Maybe I go by it. I go by that hypothesis. Irrespective, nipa no bu me na wo bu me. Who bu me a, so me bu, who bu me there.
Okay.
Why should I give you the respect?
All right. And say no evidence be no wo efa a obetim dia support to an answer to disprove asem na wo can or say our leaders respect us. And yeah, for our leaders in governance and whatever you know say they respect us. The hypothesis no. And the evidence be now.
How did he come by that way?
Send what a hypothesis there. Send it's an open question. So you can either prove it or disprove it. And you know, what try to honor, what try hypothesis not to honor. And you know, do you have any evidence for him to buttress the fact to say truly our leaders respect us or otherwise?
In some extent. Some extent. I think it is. I think. Send everyone say one more promise now, but now we be there. To some extent, is there. But maybe it's me man of 400% assurance. Say it is. But to some extent, there. Then I'll give it to them. They do what they can. And then they say respect or their mama you or ma hospital or service some basic amenities be mawa wayebi, but not all. You want me please when me and please you there that one. Me no crab can respect when me and fulfill it. But be a one for what some annual yo and I say one boo asem so I no want your mind or mine no. And yeah, with me I can say disrespect about her baby. But so me too way dear or ma 1 or 2. Now for say me 2 expectations. You born be no dear mom.
Na boy make a crowd ho. Oh, to you no. And say research work be an yana your definitions are you use to you no. You can't respect her. What is respect?
Oh, Papa, respect no basically. Say obi mau respect ne dear. Say I to say enye chopper but nipa no out of willingly. What I say? Oh yeah, dear mau willingly. Ofina come ma ye bibia mau. Na won't we ni aso. It's basically respect. Well, so when meeting me expectation, we're bomb down. It's me. I can say that. But then to say go the other way, no, they meet me. I can say that. But once we meet me expectation, there, me I believe say we booming on all the booby.
Okay. It is say if the leaders meet your expectations, they are HSA or mudi boo I there amount.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, about Patricia. Yati. Afi you show boy. You show boy economic call Nanesikaso.
No, Papa, what really? Me can some for Ghana. And you know, what we say, fix the country. And no be kind, we are fixing ourselves. Me fixing me. What of you? Me fixing me dear. But in our own kindness, we have to fix it. Into me fixing me can Papa also fix all the fire. Be in our own kindness. Ghana will be a better place, but say Nahani they be fix it. I think it's still trending everywhere you go on social media, fixing it. To say I quite to say attended and I said just a normal saying, but seriously, a mudo if really will take that word for our word and act on it. My short term 5 years to come, Ghana you want Ghana to be like this. Papa, you bet me aye. It's me more dear. I'm still for it. Say, let's fix individually our corners. The little you can do to help. Obiara nya ne quota. Wherever you find yourself, who are doing, give the kids a listening ear, another youth some listening ear. Factor in and in all the operations. It will go a long way. I think, and all are thinking. In all are thinking. I was say you're doing Ghana home first. Say you're doing Ghana home. Everything will fall in its place. But see, I don't know whether everybody is for Ghana. That one I can't really bet. But that's my prayer. In the next 5 years, we should make Ghana proud by not just words but actions. Now I'm paying for no so. We don't know who is hearing from here. Kakra no mo from being up there. They should also meet us. Yeah, down hand. Almost some way so. Ni nyina di ehia na aye fefefe but saying tie dia papa na Ghana e bebre. That one me and no upon na make say I've actually given up on Ghana not today. You know. Yeah, nhwe dey bet me aye.
Yo, all right. Oba Battery, thank you very much. You better ask it. Why? My boy, I'm from fine. Eti, Uncle Boy, this why okay? Eti, any anasika over try me kakra. Na mafa Uncle Body we are una oko. Why? Eti, Uncle Body, you to who am I go? Eja Body. Eja. So why okay? Eti, ene if you ada. Hypothesis no na abeka ho bibia we are no way dey sure why yeko
yo akwa no akase wo se ubu anu mopu enda wo so o respect na no I respect se ubu me mebu umu me mebu em se aka asem na se o se empanfo no mubu ya no mumu ye papa
Eja Body we say
na o kire se empanfo no buya na se mumu ye
and the hypothesis ne say empanfo no buyan and then the hypothesis no so the hypothesis there it can go in either direction but no there or you be a or shall say on a positive premise, right? Enti no was say empanfo no ebuyan enti wo hia evidence from yin nyina e kire say empanyimfo no ebuyan ana se yempanyimfo no emuyan na afie no wato hypothesis na yede be na wato atwene na sem nyina no why
okay to say the amount for can empanyimfo no mbuye pa enti na omoma hospital quality one na omomo so omo ya de okuchire enti no ombuye na omo si school amaye no wa kire say oba so transform kra na otwra ye hians obenya education na back up private school enti no ni nyina ye bu ni bi omudi buye ensem bebre na ya mpanfo no mo ka kire enkra no adidi atam no me support no na me support da but on say mpanfo no kwan omudi ye nam so no anhwa ebeduru ba bi no nya adidi atam ko na beko won so amanfo be san twe tuo ti say emre bi atwam no ya twe tuo because baby omo do man ne kono ena omo so aye omo say omo abopa o kan ebedi watem ba sisi ano dia akoye de sese omo di atem na yeso ya ni omo bia omo be fa ne saako ye beka omo di atem ani yeso edi o look at say nipa ya dwene wo fie we nya tem didi o ya dwene wo fie ye nimnyansa pa kama na yakoye sejon fie kakraka ye yesiama ni mansion kama ye yesiama ni ya dwene wo fie o na ya fa kwan we so asphalt kama eso ye koye sejon ye gba patama o ya dwene wo fie no enti no eno ana America say them say hana na menemu di nkomo a me hwe African country one of the African countries ni be the same thing obi maame ewu governor bi maame ewu no asieye ni mu no adaka ni kan say server diamond ye bi diamond ena ada yinimu inside no light ani panya bi na ho a ye bubun tot ye bon dum so no 24 hours air conditions awo ayi asie nim on kata so glass no dia akopa asie no hu bibia wo enti se ye nyankrofo we na omo bu man kama se ama he se ne my sister kan omo boa ye ama ye light tot no dia asie ye akosi ho na oma chapter play na omo de na wiem just like that. So obi ani watem kura wanka sa ti play no wadwen edi watem wadwen mu no se wadwen no kopa de a adwuma pa te se yamanfo de adwuma ya na aka kakra wachata play a team 15,000 per hour na se adwuma so se nipa ni bia na obisa se ehimfa na nipa ni nya ne sources no ehimfa na onya some information nya adwuma sa na emre bi o ka kire say all right to the information no more possible it is a more possible dia identity na nipa ntimi nya information so no kan ya dia but bia na because that time na me wo ba bi na maintain ye papa it is no be kanasa o man na ye wo mu no say ye nyina ya mfa ye na nsi ho a enu amese me da ya na sejon yi no first na me dwen ho keke say bia sejon no nya hwe ne yi but later na me dwen say enti sa mo pese mo hye sejon ni monyam a kuro no kura mo course no enka mo nwu kwan no kura anko no mo kwa no mo kosi school ka ana se hospital ana library bi adie bi keke na mo de se John picture na to so enti akura no wura mo no ho se John enti asie na mo de ne picture akoto akura be na be kwa na be ko wura ho se ko kusia o tra book no ase se John adahoma yenya library se John adahoma yenya police station se John adahoma yenya hospital
adamame ambo point bi about library I am to se John bonsem evident bonsem man and that is what they should have done bonsem man.
Okay, all right then. And yeah, months mass Uncle Bogyae na on to us. Yo, Uncle Bogyae, to us why?
You why dear it's no I roho ye papa osako tran forest so ana mo bie museum bi mo ye Sir John ebra ne krokro di nam forest mu nkura ko ho a adwumadi a papa ebedi ne kro ne akurase o em se that time no kro no kwa na ye lawyer ho enti no enuma bebre ho na nka ebetimi di aye ahye papa na nimonyam esin se but me ho se na omo ko campaign e wo ho enti no ena nye ayiye keke no mkwa akoye na nura me bisa question bi eje mansa mo ba me sro mo information no se ne kwa branka se na omo de experiment na still no se doctors ni bi wo so a omo esa answer me se covid-19 ne body no owu a ye on kwa se experiment wi sa de beto abonten we bi na emre bi ne nyina emu bi ka se covenant numbers na do de ba no yenim papa no oye fast obetimi e de amassage number ni bi eno a me di nkomo ya na obi be ka se ene na resta na obi chire mu ha se omutwa omutinwi ni gukura wi aposo a be ku om na em se na yempanyfo na twitwa omuti ama wi aposo a eduru ba bi na omatene no nti ye mampanyfo ni nyina anya rasta na omuntimi mfa omane ko animu yi eja ayroho ya omano asai ayebasa na nado tembu yi ode ba ye de obutu mana ko akire be 100 times emra amanfo ko omanim na Africa nkasa yegu ye hon mase na no mehwe picture bi Africa leaders ni nyina ko Europe omkwa kwajiska na papa small me de ma no si na bisa se ye ka se beyond ase moma me asechire so betimi ama misisi a na 8 na no so mama me asechire na mo ka bo mama me
beyond ana 8 enti no pe beyond na asechire ana 8 nso asechire
na waka bo
okay
enti uwie Ghana sa beyond aid na mo de Ghana best starting the first.
Okay.
Na
enti
saa training na wie na mo kyerɛ ma ase na me ti ase wie a na fi 15,000 per hour play no ene 170 million na eba no na mo ka bom ya me ye no say ebeka ni say equation and say quadratic equation no more quadratic na mami no manyansa.
All right then. Thank you very much. Yo, Uncle Body, and so Eddie, and also opposite beyond any aid. Asichere, Obinya Asichere, and beyond Asichere and say aid, and so Asichere and say, now we are no boom. Beyond aid, and outside the Ghana, I can come. Uncle Body, I try to hammer. Why? Nanasika, and if you had a poem to say,
Papa.
And if you do, so who you there?
And if you had a papa, if you had a good thing
Eti obabua onua no ne hypothesis na say wa be the show.
Papa.
Yeko.
Your man ain't no move you, no, say, my man, say, me Pina say, Bia, Baco Cate. That is all bad to we and answer to deal with the mammy. Now, also, I refuse the parcel, a great me fear, not me real fear. Me ba, Papa, me bano, me fredo, my catches me fear me, panacho, or fanch me. Now, what China? The point you must me ba, mede,
over top,
no, tenable. Never not my channel, then make sure say maybe sabons because we really see yes. If you hold Papa, those all are crab 2-3 years, but we need the idea. Aman. Say me promise some farmer no next day me start action the ball from my session ball for now. Me to tonu sa Papa I cannot a bro woman and did this success so better me boa.
All other things being equal.
Because that is not truthful, and that is truthful. That is dinner some cars moving so. Sane beye. Oh, Papa, the penny for you did to me a show, Monsana. Papa, only blew my end. Only blew my end, actually. Papa, what be say a bo? Aboyano ba. I catch it a yen so share. Now, see the 2 missions, sir. Obey A, B, C, D, E. Too many editions, I know. Why A, B, need the cake, now, only. And I cow. Say, but now, boy, you know, and I say, Boss and I say, you know. Ain't one why you not the car train the doors, you know. Yeah, cow. Yeah, cat, that's a moya. What can you say, Subai? Papa, how can I fix myself if my wife goes to hospital? That's when you're bed and that's why. How am I going to fix myself in that situation? How am I going to fix myself if a baby, ya wouldn't mean potable water and no more? How can I fix myself? How can I fix myself, Papa? If I tell Kumasi Road, a single lane with full of potholes, how am I going to fix myself in that situation? And to say, Buya, yes, you and Buomo, never a paid tour, and then man never comes. What do you do, Martin or Monfanasa? I beg after I fire a baby, tunima, and never comes. Papa. A German sabe make me papa, a German sabe papa preocupe, major, or me papa preocupe, and a jachum suye me papa, and I ask him over preocupe. Papa, a German sa, I beg a can send beer. So was son a pancho, Papa, on ya supanon see me ye. The person in this German say, with all these problems or mentioned, yes, environmental degradation. Papa, me patrol, I saw one. And yet you can getting worse with regards to this galam saying in as if what they say or body and saying in as if anything a year worse. The part of solve a German become hospital. The part of hospital problems are all hospital. As I'm speaking to you, local hospital going bed the crown so. Even visitor crown our kodokonya baby crown. The part of that problem are solved one. Now he keeps on mentioning say in the previous government, you know, in new go almost na. That's why we voted you into power. To fix all these issues for us. If every day be a bit mentioned be so, let's all go back, not for refer to the previous government. That means you are not capable, you are incompetent, you are useless. You are not supposed to be there. We have to kick you out. Because, excuse my language, you haven't got brain to rule. I mean, again, sometimes, well, you're penny with all due respect, I respect you so much. But sometimes some of your statements that you make on this platform is meaningless. You're trying to make a tantum because, Papa, gone where the days are. No penny can't try, and you're trying to call. Yes, so you're penny. And nobody saying you man at intimidation. Papa, you know, me, Papa, me, I started smoking at the age of 4 years. Sorry, at the age of 6 years.
Hey.
Smoking. Yes. I started smoking at the age of 6 years.
Wow.
That was the age I started smoking. And should I tell you why?
Send you wash and said I was all to us now catch it, didn't you? My chassis.
Papa, let me explain it to you, okay? Not mind do area or your friend Shangoli. Na no cigarette. If you cut a cigarette in the Babiana, men are some mamma. Me consent me quanam de abo agyanum sa after there be twen. Because me do one na cigarette na de agyanum. If me do one na smile and my shot here. De bia me shot na my shot na twen. Na me twen. Na me bo wa na me twen. Me to make us was man menko we akona me to make us menko ni edi hu ahye mu saa ni edi ni stupid respect bi wo ha ni say di ma penny because penny afra Jimmy for no ni be penny Jimmy for.
Is that always the case?
Papa, what Jimmy and what Jimmy?
And I'm because I also call Jimmy for and then you never penny Jimmy for. And I'm saying, is that always the case?
Not always.
Okay, all right then.
Not always.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Papa, and a time has come, and Penifono or must take it for granted for so long. Intimidation syndrome, and you're timid. You're timid up to this time. Now you are living in Ghana. You can't even get potable water. You are living in Ghana. Electricity, just basic amenities in life. You can't even have them. And you are coming to tell me, say, I should fix myself first. Papa, it's very, very difficult to fight for a black man with your two hands. We'll be like an asem. Whilst you are fighting for him, use your other hand to prevent him. Because you are fighting for him, he will also fight against you. Papa, yeah, Okoma. Though you might be here, but there are some basic amenities in life. Papa, you will never lack it. We will never lack those things. So why should I come on your medium to come and spend my time and waste my time and say, Kufa don't find you, electricity, this basic amenities in life, you know? Why should I come? Now me make someone no be so to Ghana. I be catch them say I should face myself first. Why? Let me fight him out, no? So we have Accra Kumasi Road. This is very dangerous road. I came a lot of life. Dr. Baumia Bekachre says, Mahama Abobo Siasen, 30 billion. that 30 billion no boy, you know. Uncle Betty, the Accra Kumasi Road. No, what me I paga. No, was hospital 600. No, was school 700. But that I'm speaking to you. Mahama couldn't do all those things. You're kicking Mahama out. Get the power amount. Oh, by what Bobosia times 3 of what Mahama borrowed. Times 3. Times 3. What Bobosia times 3 of what Mahama borrowed. Now, if you are reminding you, say, you promised good people of Ghana this, that. You are telling us that we are insulting you. We should rather face ourselves first.
All right, Anasika.
Is that always Papa?
Yeah,
it's very
sad.
Let's back to be.
Fashion free. Why? Fashion free. Na me call Bombardier. So Bombardier we are. Me call Ejakwajo of Love Group. And so. Bombardier. Yeah, go. And if you are that, why?
Me send a message crashing capre me. No man, you know. Minim say clear send an no.
Mammy found calls is here. Why? Mammy found calls is here. Me found calls is here now. Also you dear show boy. Why? Say Bombardier. Wabadia on also any dear shen boy. Hypothesis need a ho. I feel we are the show bono officially utimi account within the space of 6 minutes. Bombardier Timinka.
We are there.
So Timinka. Bombardier.
Hello.
You and young quay. I feel a tone can't you so. Wait, Mestre, Ejakwajo Kwabna say, Omu or Mufu, mammy. Why? Obia mutiny and said there also be who said you see mutiny phone, and yet they cry. You two are better dear Cosina. And when I call you out, you just don't mute yourself. Why? And I think particularly Nanasika mute phone. Why? Mute phone. All right. Koso.
Papa me that say metia enyanu nyina wa catch ma ejatum na Nanasika fire chief onwa penny Melchizedek the mayor of Greensboro me onwa penny Kwabena Gimont ade to this year any dunkra this year na metia ohima Patricia na obibia dan nana boydi obia metia obia baba na eboja entino na ebonteto papa em say the adepa comedy ka the Diana Fibiam Taka road accident papa I'm said the Conan and Corporation Crown say anything ka COVID nuka the Yanjan says aban kwase and you pay benewu ye de Yamiasi because Afibia ocean nipa a road accident na papa a hard dream ye pa yankasa indefatigable Ghana Police Motor Traffic Transport Division omudaba say from January to April no last month last 2 months term nipa etimewu ne accident omunya ne yenya 5,475 road accidents from January to April kwao. That's almost like half of the year no 5,476 we can find nipa kwa no enshada entu kwane enko bibia no 5,000 and muno wa unim the two regions Greater Accra ne Ashanti region there em say omadane abuni Ramadan yenya 1,789 ewo Greater Accra and 1,200 road accidents ewo Ashanti region enimu no oba Ashanti region emu enipa 259 and prepare and 26 and free mu oba Ashanti region so emu 73 vehicles in the accident emu 274 and prepare 59 and ewuye na enimu no omo so private vehicles no 1,837 and vehicles omunya accident emu 230 ne prepare na 54 so ye na wohwem so motor phone so eja ono so Okada phone ne omam keka hono so no onso nya 2,184 na omo so prepare motorcycle ne se papa wohwem ane se road accidents are claiming more lives than in a few months than even coronavirus no enti you say itimi hwe yi so pa de bia ya taka o maka say just 99.9% human error nka obeje se bia kaka na ase ya na name mo se human error obi okra na driver na nka se hunim contemporary mo kwa bantem no say ye yisu kra na yes for do and 4 hours na nim se kai average time I go from Kumasi to Accra, or person the best 1 hour 30 minutes echo. And you on share kwemo yen so say kwemo na enka porto kran ke denye mase ye kwa no maho ne pitu nyina wo nti obofo so a obedu kwanongo no o jampe maho na ne libeti no da kolebu no wawu nti I say drivers ni minim the kind of training and drive ye omokono we nyina so ye systems na ye taka ho asem no obu ha kwa na woni rule science no ene wo hu say ye twa nantwe kwa wo say choba bi wo ho woni say bia ye animal crossing anasa bisa enti say DVF on the MTT for ye kwan ya ye member drivers no omo so said ye betima training omo a omo me use some senses no because bia papa forget about practical nyina nyankopon no ye senses no and the adwuma bi wa enye the esuani ye practicals na enye formality nemo wo kodina wa wadwe no no betimi dai bibia enti driver no ye ntu ebo na ye enkoye contemporary maka say eto de bia driver ko asebi na ojimi okwan so ono nim say overtaking oye kwafre mu onipa nso a okohia no wada lane na unso ono akoya ye kwasade no o mane nko no nso etia so de ono so ba no so no sa ne say the same speed na omoko ne say say ka ba ko enya accident na miensa akonya accident na enipa wom nya no yehwe emoje egu eti afi kwan ko bi kra no hwe dipa papa ahwegu papa eno so firi wa na me ko eye enano papa mo so de
o so ko so why
no me da se papa na me ka public debt me say na sika na ne ji ho public debt na no obi be ka chen say na forget about the to GDP ratio no no enka hwe oh na da na sa criteria no ye to twene ye na say no na ye use wa ebi kwa ko 59.9% debt to GDP yes wo yikotwini na wo so de obi de ko 70 de na say no kwa de sen de asamaba papa na no we enye se bia obi na ekoka we ye yanka say bank of Ghana and Ghana bank of Central Bank no de aba o si property ni o si a free December of 2020 ABC March of 2021 just 3 months no first quarter ya romo no aband the 13 billion cedis ekoka 292 billion na e wo dada no 13 billion cedis or the can say papa you do 304 billion 6 million 304 billion 600 million 304 billion 600 million that's a papa say what they call in terms of GDP to debt ratio now it do 70.2%, 72.2%, and as I say, Edro. Now, I catch you say, be called best sister, so me could for, and so we will 70.2%. Now, Papa, social ma, a free Kwame Nkrumah basi 2017, no, a man, Mama, connect Eka Edina, 119 billion, and anti a buy so buy from 2017 basi 2021, no, or the almost 180 billion, say. Abamba ko regime ba kono ono eka wode abegu Ghana mane ye nananom ne ye ma ebe wo mo no papa eso sin from Kwame Nkrumah ekosi Mahama na de kasa asem ya na ebi pese o mo brush na sa papa makase wi ase se wonde kakra na wo ehi me ba America na se de wonze Ghana de citizen ye cash and carry intimi menam food lion me nya kwabna otako pa food lion wanko food lion be ko Haristita Greensboro we sika kwa no bia hwe wo peso wanze ye nya sa o na wo peso feel sika no enaja wo ko pedan cry say so nya wo credit score say etina say wo ko bolo kaka na wo de kaka na enye bone nem ede na ode ye se me nya kwabna we ma se wako boro $100 million dollars e wo America na ma se wo de Ghana why investment, why commercial farming or combined harvests or dry rice, you to me the kwabuchi, it me feed the local, was and what am I to mania, combi, no manoma. And any banks welcomes are quite, not even either from obituary and can. So that's a wet metric can. Minimum, so this Kwabana, what would you $100 million a free Bank of America, not what they wait and Chinama. Next day, we have no invest here. Kinds of principal going to mean interest to mean which principal and maybe not to Ghana no. Here Oko Japan or more accommodate more than 3,000% as saying or more GDP no. Then so call Japan a normal way one year production electronics in most of electronics in Japan. Yes, Japan ye Toyota, ye Pewi, Nissan, ye Pewi, Of South Korea is a per America, a car America, the 21 trillion a next social America, and then Oko can't to be as a line. Will be about because she can't America for General. Ube kone and none ya missing Minko Highway. Yes, I hear come from quite woke papa. You soon be another link.
All right.
18 Ghana no, so 304 billion cities neko. About we inquire the 180 billion Becca and papa, which them say dear be pan or there and then I Deputy Minister for Finance or
yeah, first why?
Millions or see we borrow to finance a free HS. Meanwhile, on almost all your money na mu use. And papa, mu should be you. Na ye ka borrow na obi ntimi ko borrow ni enka so yikojuni na so do obi so dey say wa borrow ni e ka dia obi so ma me enka. Because of the car 2014, I say Mahamas reduced governance into borrowing and the throttle honum. 2016, Akufo-Addo said he will not preside over borrowing, spending, and taxation. And rather, no, they are even moving from taxation to production. And that year, who got catch more remind Oma, you can say Mahama was short memory. Mahama can say Ghana for short memory, didn't attempt. But about where there was short memory, who refer to Swa or say any and no a semantics of words, adjective and go for borrowing the only codito, borrowing the Korea Papa. Discerning Ghanaians are discerning. And yet, you better amount of Zika and Kosedi, we weren't born yesterday. MPP back, would you quite a son of Buru, Nayoons or the Quasa Sebeka, and this is by Yakaye. A Goma Compona, or no quad Eddie borrowing a year, no be quad, you chabono, Nenka and Mebe.
All right.
Papa,
thank you very much. Now I'm call a Jacojo of Love Group. So, may say the hypothesis still stands. We are not hypothesis, we matter crow. Hypothesis is simply a supposition or proposed explanation made on the basis of limited evidence as a starting point for further investigation. Any friend hypothesis. In the Abrantian statement now, the Abba say, our leaders respect us. That is the statement of the Abba. Now, said here, would say hypothesis definition as no for further investigation. Yes, we need further investigation. And then there may be evidence to either approve the hypothesis, hold on to the hypothesis, or disprove it. And no, you are somewhere that ho. We are the show bono. No way you through. I drink a second. So, I just you informed to say.
Oh, Yamiadum.
Good.
Okay, Abrantiana. Some no kind. Maybe to my own idea, every leader in Ghana have a respect for his people. And yet, no man now leaders and come up by any orders 80 miles. But young say a musu. Papa, my memo example, young Chrome, one time, Madame to be or a doctor of Sudan or Mammy charity be added, and a cry in no a call. Wouldn't say, they didn't no call ya. Oh, yeah, no grace near the 2 weeks, pepper, let a no at the pharmacy, at the pharmacy shop. See, a catcher, young Chrome for say, that I may cash and carry say, only a own tone half price. Now, own fat can only say, can be near far more, Emma. It was in there. I said, no, opening the moon, into a penny.
Mr. We say you are bringing in another hypothesis. I branded the first hypothesis about. If you want to bring in another hypothesis, that should be another time. But on any hypothesis, and they say you're paying for nubuye. Now, what about to me say you're paying for nubuye? You provide us with that evidence. It just say you're paying for nubuye. Period.
Okay, because you know, when to make the hospital, one provide and you know me, and you need none accurate. Oh, 1 year. At the schools, and young woman, but they all can say, and no man then a man term into the youth no ebu efu but who so who sa papa dia enye ntokwa any ade I obi any how the economy is obi any every third world country even Europe grano they borrow money whom have they certified they be a demonstration and go so I had it the whole world I had it but the moment the any there you say I tell me I had it too much now politicians also na empany bonds no on the back too much promises I had it na am the pastor at the more time you know at the young man or better side and answer na the okoye I answer na neighbor o casting the me the far o see road accident papa as a modern world now and then you single lane that is one of the factors I can't to Kumasi road say dual carriage even accident crab eba for I know that me fool say every government so even grow to me from Accra to and Kokokro be very twaso akusi taman it is very very bad as a matter of fact me there I believe that Ghana they behave but time any idea and I remember when I'm Juma papa they call Ghana pa Juma say the building construction not there or Ghana Togo for Benin area I think Kuomo has it construction work Eastern Europeans and Juma so because a woman but you can create jobs and one thing say now all the time I can't hear to compare Abruchiri Abruchiri say yeah Abruchiri will be in what I do Ghana you was I see have you make use of it Obi abago better Kumasi na Accra why me yam nananom yam papa enu anu only adwuma editi a dan aye den edi your man echo school ni ade na we farmers but all sort of things all the government must be blamed because in Kumaba or your workers brigade the employment by a champion and you honestly operating feed yourself a didn't call a class in the idea but just now Obia is so I
see
me so me who say and so forth and normal just recently I'm modern world I'm man for me new and go for if you buy
all right Aja Kojo Aja mensa me too phone ate me too phone yo Aja Kojo I don't know so point here okay I don't know baby what they kwaku anyway there but I think say we've listened to you quite well now mama Musa wo quick one answer no wako see ya kase abasha boni a ase kire say
and if every parent because say abasha but when discipline one tia oba now when discipline now I shall born
okay all right
now discipline man attack make me be a code to for also because obi ko we are there crying at the oya penalty any ade case baby 6 months to cry 4 years that papa maminka saying you wonder man is operating military and this democracy we just say lot judge be case bi odi ni dama 2 years you transfer me straight case Rwanda is not more than 1 year and then I'm BS phone.
Okay. All right. Ejakwajo. Yeah, by the way. Bye. Thank you very much for also input our the abraye and Ejakwajo ya entitled nka nti ya no ataba. All right. Thank you very much. Now ansa na meko kwabra North Carolina esono mamema King David all the way in Ghana Emre was in the obey the share no bopa. King David. Empom to say. Kenwo. Hello, King David. Oh.
Hi, Papa. Good afternoon. Good evening, sorry.
Impomti say minia.
Papa, Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko pa. So here.
Hello, Papa.
Yeah, tu nka okay. Oh. What you mean ka?
Papa, what you mean ka there?
Yeah, tu nka. Why?
Hello.
Oh, kin. Yabako kin so later on. Intina mamema kwabena North Carolina Emra. Kwabena impom to say.
Papa.
Impom to say.
Papa Bibia Boko na mpacho mo so e.
Nyam
pe patrin so ho ye de.
No hoye fa. Ai, no hoye. No hoye.
But so by no ba ya on chene ni da on kakra. So be fire be kasa be bi ono de kasa nka en paso so no. Sabe.
Sabe nso aka wie me boa. Yo, ko ni mai. Ai.
O sabe de sta so e sa me bra pani bu be fu. Ye sa me de kan se ba ntem ye sa me de no site. Sa da de no kan so sa de jabo ati mi ka se enkwada na di atem na omu didi no on support bat. Jabo edi o kan bat ne pa cancel first one no. Let's all support.
I see. Anyway bi na nso wa ye no me boa.
Ye mpanifo no buye ana se omu mu yen.
Na bio enya asem no wo say ye mpanyimfo no ebuye enti no what the evidence beba to either prove the hypothesis or to disprove it enti no enti sa wo gidi so omubuye ya fa evidence bra
ye Ghana no ro Ghana no se de da kuro no da ho no no so ka se mpanyimfo no buye ya ho e wo based on baby obi e fiba eno be mo se we buye ana se we muyen
okay
so se me maka kire me se obi a wada no wa sheda se wada wa pretend se wada but na yo e difficult se obenya ni so nipa no because what the cocoa tree acid kura gu no so as well wada on tin ni so wa sorry and then ma yen side of country na yen fi no ana e difficult say betimi fi one state to another no because e bi enyina ni say ade akwayo ye o ba ye beka say o enye ba ade the same ade no se kwa me ba de so ya anti ase ye wan kirekirim ezo ke ti ase ntama ke ko enim dadaada eno ne yen hawa ye wodi e wodi other side so ena eba ena June 4 19 ena June 4 ahin June 4 1979 exactly by this time na Ghana yes gidi baby ya so me too at the end of the day no and then you see papa people short for less inipa bi we boom tuo for nothing yikun om kwa it is an ejebu editimi enya akukuduro as elder na say the o man ne kono utimi ka say encourage nkwada bi say e say omo fatu no mo fa me den say e say provide bi ma o ma e wo fie na say omo fa ma no mo kwatwi nkonti ba no mo di bebrim wo fie ejebu edi what do you say so ba ka say nkwada na omo ya abodam ana say bibi akochew papa de bi e ka say Rome was not built in a day. Corona e wo Ghana no. Ase ya dwen na nche dan nya adwuma. Da ka ye ma ya dwen eba fia. Nka ikuru no, e se ke ikuru a me se nka Togo 14 be bo be hyen awe ho. What I say? Enso no ye ya dwen nya adwuma. Galamse ya yetu a ye de say niemen. Ka ya dwen ya adwuma, ka betimi benefit from that. A ye be no district by district. District be out to go do for develop wa area. I be fa memma djuma mama ye djuma e wo ta mine no e yusu se ska na umbenya no e de develop kru no and see we are obi the bear coach title in England. Can I say the boy will be ano? Or the bear coach title near the attorney so. Say Gorgeousberg, say Kwame Boateng, say Kwabena Boateng, say we. What I say? And only near my young cousin. Papa, tell my America for is so omoyadiano. Omo come together say see a chichi you crew no for the future generation. Busa umi say hey crew Ghana no. That's how we think ana. Your dream and kwada bebe chiri. We don't think that way. Your dream slave queens. Slave queens is something about that. And this and this are slave queens is something about. Go me escape no no mudino. And then kwada no so sorry and a slave queens. Slave queens. It's your chua near put a quarter dam and kwada kitten to pay. It's social media chere danya and penny for trauma wom. Meanwhile, no kwani kruma. And kwada shin ade no. Na na ntwie so twam. No opportunity to fix that and one year. Obeyi ni system. Enum hia no. Sen kwada na ebebe akiri no. Na so nipa we ni ye na ni nua bi fi won ma. Na waka cho sen kwada na betwe atu. Kwada de so mo twe atu. Na abebu sa se dan kwada na betwe atu. Ne bia no wanye lock na o Ghana. Te se June 4th 1979 and year June 4th 1979. And by this time 79 na atu to. Na manfo dwane hye mpaase. Papa ye onipa bi ahu o vision. Ani ye onipa bi so ahoye awo ne mu che. Se nya me dia ese me didi watem. Papa unu ma champon, eni ma champon eye ma Ghana no. Ene Ghana benefit from sa ne ma no. Okutu a champon. O see Liberty House no. That time those people are no mo kwa bruchire no. Ukọ ho na do passport ko kira na ma $100 eje. A champon say we your this year. Ukọ bruchire no men kwa da bonten. For 100 ne show ho. Ne fa koda hotel. Na ane na mo asi from ubemu se opani bi ene na mo. Obema ba bia da. Na wasi krom. Papa se nkrofo ne baaye. Burger for liter no. E be change Ghana economy. E bi ba etuo no me baaye. Eje bo edi se ye musa hwan. Ni eda panimu pa odi party enim. Timi ka kire nkwada se mo kona mo kwahye market. Na se yɛhyɛ market ni wi a ɛsɛ yɛsan akɔbɔ besia de besi market no foforɔ yɛ kidnap nkwada ɛsɛ yɛkɔpɛ sika police kɔhwɛ nkwada na yɛ kidnap wɔn no na mo munya audacity de bɛkasa ɛyɛ Ghana nkwa na you can do this and get away na afei sɛ nka yɛ kuro anka etu mpɔn te sɛ America ɛna papa panimu kɔtena baabi keka nsɛnsɛm wi a kɔ no bɛsan atumi anya gat ama ɛnɛ wakɔgyina baabi sɛ ɔba bɛka culture of silence. Now, can be a do question crank how my.
All right. And see, come
in America for any other people no practicing it. It be a practice where you krumo papa. Krumo and yes be one now kasa. Who be one was send be a baby and now no did penny for them, no did you be at them. Papa me move baby as American history. Say time kwa which the moon 1933 no more 1938 in ano. I did the attempt of the Chichu crew and I'm got other countries so and I'm for 2 am Pia de Bekrumo. It didn't work that way. They work hard. So we want to change ourselves. We want to change the destiny of the future generation. That's how we do. Yes, sir. The house who tries to now compares any many minua. Who person or life, I had to say that person. That man will be a radio England. I was a man for good home didn't go for them. I won't be sir. Yeah, the idea any insult because I know on the own they say did not them. Why? Edi the attempt the digital crew, the adwin, ade a wako na wako sua na afese beboa no. Despite all that no, you go and fix that thing. All right, future generation no, are benefiting from that.
Yo, Kwabena, thank you very much. Sometimes I just want to listen, allow people to express their views without any questions or interruptions, and that is what I do in many or in a few cases. Kwabena, thank you very much. Now we're here, King David. This time around that. Why? Nah, King David, King David oh.
Hi, Papa, me wa have you work there.
Avidoti and Kakama.
Nice one, me tell Papa.
Excellent. And yeah, boy and Komo. What it? Say Bibia boko Ghana.
Adomnia shoye Ghana boko.
Sweet one there.
Na dedi ka ma memo abaso waduma pa we get some o mine London ne abusuani nyina wiase nyina moni adwuma fa ya de.
Ami.
Now, bro, for now, this is the first time I met this bro for you. Hypothesis and I say,
hypothesis.
Hypothesis, yeah. This is the first time I have found so.
Oh, okay. Tire started, research for now. Use
This is the first time I found so. Me and I call search Google.
To watch it, Mama, my boy.
But we teach him no Thomas Mudan, the Google, no the man.
And if I heard you, mammy, and quite what fire you, mammy, and go now. Never a branch and man evidence, I say, and pay you for no ibuye, and I say, over disprove hypothesis and say, no, correct.
Papa, maybe a man shut down started from a bamboo talk and cry. Na the material, Yaminum Lukuni Baba, and Periphonium we. So, se penino, udi can boom one, ana kola bebu. Ana wakola so boom one, ana penini bebu. But papa, here be the case, penini himself, when you were doing penny fuse, and tinid your becca be a finer, and in this case, no, ombu. Papa, almost I'm saying, because every Kumasigana, and pennyphone moon colano you to nekete krumha. Na se mekasa mechichi ma mekasa bewa ba mamenye ne tel men summarize it na memfa no ada se John ye ya se John ye ya yekoye ye memfa no amfanye mfato
ke no ho ansana obechichi mu kakra no ye ka
Papa otimenka
ye de yetonka pa what ken tipa ken atofom yo ye besa fucking bio or boy inchirimu ye hear evidence no nyese wa kan asem ne keke we need evidence as well just to back asem na onua na kan no say a hypothesis and we put forward say empanyufo no ebu yen and to hear evidence just to either go with the hypothesis the statement is say empanyufo no boy na say evidence to prove otherwise. Now first of all say ne kwan so a na nka wa me hu wo nti ase as to yakase obu a ase e kire say ade a me ntumi enyusu e wo me ho no ade bi a me de ye me ho a it wouldn't sound or feel good with me no say me de mawa anya bia obu a na let us get a clear understanding of sa definition of obu no and based on our definition then you can possibly provide evidence to buttress Brantian hypothesis no and answer to disprove sa Brantian hypothesis no fire and then when you dey show and sana mako of a coffee chumberma eso fire timika you to whom yanko any yanko
mission you listen simple utum say ba ko twenya mo pese esa nso yensa because your hand here enwetwe ene nachi yinim atemwa na a group of people omuti other group ene yan fatem ni die mu man eno kre ba on say nipa miru no we ase some live in a dream and some live in the present. Now they want us to live in the present. I other can be bona at the first na ka bitwana no was say na me ni diatem na nse mpanifo na ya ba twisi kan there be at the mama twisi kan ya Peter Yesu ka tere no was say Peter pasi kan kwa shwe biye baba ka sa quotation no
I'm say Leviticus so baby
baba so
I'm say Leviticus fire mo Leviticus so baby on
what's one about opposite kind of question abu ni na Leviticus na my kra na Leviticus my
sa
enti baby I want to hear odian ko ni mama reference no mpese be yese me na meka e ade asi ndi ahyede buwam so mfa sika nko hyede buwam. We have come long way. We don't want to hear that. Now, Mr. Kitios will be Senior, I salute you. Or say the current administration, they don't deserve coup d'etat. And I mean, my person secretary say, me bomb Parliament and Kufuado saying, Obia Uriase. Because an Kufuado, and ne, so can't you go, you want money. I'm aiming, he could have some say, or they are supporting operator to come. I'm saying, I don't know what I'm but, me so me can't wait, being to my say, a channel better my say. Oh, Bompire, Bobby Man and Kufuado. So in 24 years, and son of Bella and whatever. Then, Papa knew why you want money. Yeah, I don't want to go into details, but I believe it open. Mills Coy, can you do Mills Coy. MPP communicators and MPP, about 90% did agree the best vice we have had is Mahama. And Mahama and Pugina Simpius, no, your vice said he is the most fortunate vice president in Africa. Because he's saying, na anka kronudenua konto po baumia na do be fio no be the Ghana president. Then is obi abegin share nyan konto wa toma China for. He told Ghanaians we need not to borrow. I have been a deputy governor. We have money. 3 months in administration, also second in Japan, China said, pay $23 billion to come and transform Ghana. Where this come more than 23 billion, because I said, how many schools no see? Was it said, will be to me 33 billion? And so to me, 600 schools. Ibisano, or do you say simple? And a 50. Inti ese Ghana ni BOT be a bonfire. Ubon bi ma bobi man nanado and so about Ghana because nanado eniwa. Per the constitution ni obano. Where you worse than the word corruption. I don't want to deal with the who's. Fine eba. Daddy, mama no nya ding. Na asama ko fa in man. Atempibie ene kum de na ya uti obi na nso a ada so bo ano obetian we ye tian mo keke and mo ye what happened in the American Revolution and now Britain for the British Americans.
All right, fire with you. Mr. I know round up now. Yeah, fire. And the fire.
America. Papa, maybe I'll be uncle.
Fire to me, can.
Papa, smiling my man, so you're good in be a mouse.
Okay. Fire to me, can. And the fire. Fire home is suka.
Papa.
Home is Namema. Young call Ghana one more time. Ansana my boss later on. Why?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. Ken nasa bayana.
Can go to na
Ayo do. Yenti Ghana de namra. Yeah. Hello. Ken. Onia wafre si 166 eso. Otimenka. Hello. Number no 666 in the chat say your friend say 666 the say you know antichrist no well him say oniana enti meko ye wafa kofi twumberema eso this time mehwe oniana later on ma hwese meet me assault na ata oba kofi otemenka.
Yes sir, I can hear you loud and clear.
Beautiful and e odiana ye yenko enim why what you nianom enkomodie ne kakra wo kafa ho no yenko.
Well, the American very simple. You're planning for no mubuya na. What I would say is that show ye do our mind was a me can. Acquire say we are papa me papa. Society ye nyina ye timi enye ministers. And nothing na ye yi nipa kakra bi na do man sika nyinaa hyɛ wɔn nsa na deɛ ɛɛfɛ wɔn mu ɛma wɔn a mene wɔn di nkɔmɔ sisi ayɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛfiri yɛ Ghana ha yɛn nyinaa nso asɛ ɛtu kwan akokɔ kɔnkɔfoɔ aman so this type of conversation doesn't happen anywhere in Britain. I live in London for 50. It doesn't happen because and a question say fix the country and I say fix your attitude. It's the direct responsibility of government to fix everything. I don't think you're too about you're too about the majority party led by Boris Johnson is called the Tory Conservative Party. He's the leader. He's the prime minister. Simple as that. Oko America, Joe Biden, full stop. And then he's fixing everything else. Obi Uncle Busa and say, no. I mean, why? Yeah. See, where I can't answer. Me, me, Kofi Chuberma, me, Yantu Abamami. Why should I fix the road? Abra, Bibia, Metobiano, Yajimi tax was so. There are so many, about 3, 4, 5 levels of taxes. Yeah, I call Abain ho. Abain says, can what you are the Odiana. It is the government business to use the taxes that or the every man will be a horror to fix everything. Maybe the mini be me fix it and say, me to idea, me to yaka. And that's simple. And now, Abain said, me jack one say, that's a baby, me brema, no, Madun Sodia. It's a policy to me. I have duty to employ more people as police or abroad. Me travel so many years. Man, who will be addressed team now? We're in the Bema no or so. Who be sana and any Pakwada so meant 1 out of 1 million. Maybe a waboda or a drunkard. And you find yourself. It has a nipa or more damn normal human being or kaka. No a jiran kwan high, no a draka and say no or so. I mean, Mintiase. John. And that is what we are talking about. I want to impress on yen mianu and no mudin kobo in I say, Muma yen ka and cray. Yen yai, ye wage and fight. One made me a ganani, Mimi Nina, it could be a tea. Baby, I be chance be a ganani. Me Diana say, me kotadia, me yim bottom scamato, taxes baby was so full stop. Abanu this canwa. Bakotna obi man so e was landed so many years. Abana Gigi says Cano, and what dear quine, or dear school, ye street light, ye sure baby fee. I ask some now Obi Cato said, me fix it. What can I don't make any decision. But this is a me and say, Bibi Ametobiana, Matu Boto Muska, the Bibiaka. Sicaro so a call government ho. Any abano near Sasso local government. Then so bagana ha. The area who my camp will platform to be say, be free about fraud. Now, if you are Messia Mitimono and say 50 years, and no pebia, any pebble 5, 6, influence, no maba, not over in Grabby or no maba cototo, no more toilet or me who be that, I will have because I may who be that. Miko can no with the say, I baby almost toilet, I dare ye be fiana. You see, this is a beer will be or pen to because an attitude maybe no. But I mean, can say the local government business. Yeah, in this case, maybe I may tell look at Tema West because maybe I'm to London. Ye baller every Tuesday no pebia won't will be a piano dustbin and see about it. Won't say a rubbish kicking out for be at the crack. Ya prep nipa ukuta broom. Near proper steam, bus stop, steam, will be a fee. I don't see that happening in Ghana here. It is called Yania Uko School, co-investing. You're from local government. Kwame Nkrumah time. Mikabi da, maybe will be Kwame Nkrumah the HM. You see, latter day sense in Ibino. Kwame Nkrumah see Yabifi. Now, no pioneer prestige team got him near Bonham, work and happiness. I'm Mark Elizabeth Eba Ghana, November 1961. Nami Obi. Print Casa and Kumasi Airfare. And then the same Elizabeth, what or back Kumasi, or back and local Kumasi Obesu. Kumasi a fee, because coming from any home. I'm saying home and Kobona ye. Abana Juma, this one over fixing BBR. That's all you need now to now so who tried and also Jack and they are now walk as I approach for exit war. Because as the canoa, yet it didn't cap reading Takunin some point, and then Abano, Eddie Prepra, Efenipa, Apra Gotem. Yedi be atop Bob as street light. na car quite to I fix it bema insuo sa uni bi ofia standpipe abonte wo fa grawa bi so ada me call abonte be 50 years no akobu nsuo na de aba ni nyina aba they provide all these things and individual they provide it asem na it but say no nipa bi want to rewrite history say that be mean that say me fixing road me to top bob I say street light me I don't understand. People don't understand what is society, what is governance. Governance in say ye nyina ye yidi papa ko in this case Ekufuado and ye you know and Ekufuado say na appoint obi a Ghana ha this ye for wo ba bia won wo appoint so omo hwe wo so omo hwe eti nipa bi say Ghana bi say e ba ye say Ekufuado ye were armed forces were commander in chief of the armed forces, ye were police IGP in Nkrofo, ye were BNI national security eti aye den pa say sign the ni hwe na no the defense minister and no kasa was it ya say excavator machines over 100 excavator machine anya saloon cow aya fidi ade ye kwan and it is straight away it move from Kumasi ko ngura nkose kwayem ya prosi forward baby ne ya ngwese wo something is wrong aya den na prosi forward baby Ghana na wotia wutibusi ya lodu ka bi ebia bidie ma tete ekosoro chese aka no kra ba atia and so passing through so many police barriers bebrebe ya police ni bia police ni hu o ma no wa discuss in botu was monko this is what we are talking about.
Okay,
yeah a bad the governance no a bad abana ye hwan a abani business to correct all these foolishness what do we find people we are process for you bear the eyes and ears of the government.
Okay, all right then. Ofagofi, you better was pa na menko eja asamwa France eswe no so the first time on Kebi ansa na possibly no mako eja mensa ana Bombardier eso enti eja asamwa empom ti say
mako what can them cook adwen kese
and if you that ya na yenko adwen kese no so enti ene de ani bra ba obi apeso yi de hye ne bo enti no aba onso yi de hye obo mienko
okay yeah really me friend is bia na yeah how much be can say no ho ya me bisa say nsen wo hano mo kaya mza stella manfu ginia mebia e de to mahama so manfu gidia na slay queens atoda ya mobi o sidwe o to hotel wo Dubai sanya manyama o ina ye kaya anka ba we buy na temfa proof kura bi mra say sasa bucha yo bi to dan ma ye fancy ana meboa until now Obianfa who be mad. But yesterday people still do believe. I still am come once again. Now a sister they try to say who try to be strong. Then it becomes something then and I bear no quarry down and answer still now people don't know how to me who am missing canon. Now come as only hypothesis the photosynthesis no it's not making yeah but now with you our systems you how I to be verified friending logics and reasonables and with facts but it seems that you be to man still every show opinion semi na e ko twa video bi na dia ba wo kwesko opinion wia hello
ya te onkan koso why koso
oh o kweska opinion wia na manfo so be gina ho na e be apologize now to say I mean chatty so people do believe in those things why I don't know me e do be an I am home so your friend then to watching some and our friend papa no at all a friend then Diane Manipa you just answer here to me no evidence is it still are people who believe are intellectuals and know how to verify. Just like we or take radio will be able to the antenna only news or verify. Still, people do behave and I say, friend, they believe in those things. And I mean, maybe say, they are said that, and I say, could be who is, yeah.
I see. And only the show boy and me why.
Oh yeah, I don't know because Obi tintin tell we baby only pay near be Obi can't send to Biswa. Obi can't send to Biswa. Ntin wa na won tumi fo adwene kra bubu e kra hu say ade we possible and I say possible. Now offend den abotria wo to dan a offend den cadastre no ho uko offend den property offend den note ho na bibi sa na obi a property ubetumi adigi a etumi hu to say nyankom koto osto dan ya offend den untumi turn underground so na metro untumi turn underground a ebeda o say adem 3 million so the down at 12 million. No way, certain way by the catastrophe ya mosu credit. In so Mahama timer, I'll grab in coupons some way. And here becca get channel. It means the say a standard system, I was a control to be one and the young credit. Not nipa bi a omo intellectuals educated omo class say more than the images. Is that how we reason or that's our nature or that's our behavior? And I am towards a man it was a politics. Is that the way we reason?
Okay.
I'm in fancy here.
All right. Thank you very much. Eja Asamoah France Edie and so no. Or say Kasem no trokra canisa several times. And check. I'm on for Bejatum say no creno. And a strategy. The very ones who know how the mind works, they have used it on several occasions just to get their way around. Inti Eja Asamoah. Thank you very much for also Odia Diaba. My member Jamensa, Emre. Jamensa. Yanko.
Papa sorry.
Kodo I.
Since I make a crab about Samoa, on your lamp paper on him debating.
Debate by
Sometime I go on debate, I don't know.
Yeah. On just some.
No, on Kaida, Mahamana over catcher and there, why we numbering in Amaka, don't pay no. Now, the Mahamana no more. Over heritage, I offer 9 billion. The cities, cow over 5, 209 or any mills. Over to not call
that's a Mr. Man can answer.
Mamma Cassan,
or making a point, even to money, or taking note. Why? So, why may you who be our who has some person? What your person?
I don't know Mahaman old group, yet debt from 9 billion to 122 billion. With an interest rate of 25%. Into for 4 years, I could not by one double. Interest rate not double. 25 times 4, 100%. On your damp paper now, over found for 4 years, I know to on car. On your damp paper now, over the banking system, over saying all home and coffee, over the old deposit when you see or they are called Bosia needed to depositors canon. On your paper, no confirm or not to honor 1 year windows, Nazima, confirms what to quasi. On your damp paper, no made soon for 4 years.
What is your point?
Namaka hypothesis. Hypothesis, you're paying for the way you. Now, the reason is this. You choose your at the GNTC, now another one, my friend, then. Departmental store like Marks and Spencer or from Crawford Boys, where you are the cleaning, offer at the Watutum, number from an or number we more on Yama. That will win. Fair. Yen pay free, your urban transportation, OSA. Lima number at the offend then. Another bus be by from India, but count Tata buses, but count. Or by over 10 buses in a Okada and issue, my Okun Crawford, or Muhen. Nay, your railways were a cratama, railways, your fanazi, now because of the sea, no railway line, and not copper womb, who took a railway line in Akotoning. Nay, Confonanto, Okotama. Mpefuna dieu eduru kwa ya hospital ya wa show eduru no oton bi do kai wa show no me yen kofu okoji lo beti ya dana 5000 or 1000 crores no tefi nim sudim ombu yen kura ne mpefuna who are those mpefuna ina kwabra kasa no also 4 June na 4 June indeed in 4 June Maframa na obey stage coup d'etat no and over painful no out of jealousy no obey. The same people came back in 1981. Some painful obey coup air fast for or some by 1981. What happened? What happened from 1981 to 2016? Yaman hunyina dam of Frama no obey no. Mahama was 23 years in those days. Rollins was about 35. Kufuor was about 40. Atamris was about 38. Ahoy 38. Bokwe 35. One is why I'm paying for no. Why I'm paying for no. Why my ye breasts here, ye bre in office, I'm of Ramana, or by 1979, 19. Into Bioka, but from Fetruno, or for 12, or Kokundam Confono. Oh, I mess up the economy near system now. Oh, my breasts here. If you don't know, this is what I'm telling you. Check.
Okay.
Painful.
All right. Ajamensa. Home so. Why? Just someone quickly. Why? Just a short rebut. Na yanko enim.
Yeah. What I make say nipa bi I want say oh friend they asema o kan kwara na they would twist it and make it something else. Mahama, okay, young fan say work. Gary Nami Namaka. At least he was honest to tell you the coverage was dry. What about now? And then you don't penny cry why you don't penny crazy. But who is Obegina Hoya can listen? It says scratch card and I said scratch record. This thing to me, I from 1936, maybe KBK. Or friend to food ready. Sa or friend rhetorical or friend hypothesis. You see, sometimes I wonder. People have made the lies to be another misconcept of what somebody says. To be something relevant for them. Why are we like that? Mahama was clear. At that time, now we were facing difficulties. Difficulties now the one face here, you didn't hide it. So I'm can't say and the amendments by normal justice. At least Bushman or Bueno, and also again. He can point to one or two things, or in a top run, a half thing. What about these people? We vote somebody out. We vote somebody out.
Papa, so we remember one.
Yeah, happen when we had a young one with debates here. It's okay. And that's my first man. Why?
To bring, we vote somebody out to bring somebody far better. And when the people that we thought they were far better are still blaming people that who were voted out, whereby they have been in power in 4 years or 5 years, borrowed more than what.
Yo, that's it.
I'm not fast. We use some hatred.
Eja bensa eja samwa ye bedo ase na eja bensa de obeka ne se wosia na omabọ na om de betua interest e ka no ho interest na om de abetua e no na beka why abe o abe omutu na fe officially yidi e shop what can hypothesis ne be abe yidi e shop me enko why hey abe calling you one, calling you two. Ha! All right. Uncle Buddy, Mr. Veronica.
Papa.
All right, tight now.
Men, yeah, tight, my free, sir.
Okay.
My free, pa.
Any can be a idiot show, woman, uncle. All right.
Yo, idiot share body na. Yeah, a giant France, what Casapa, and I'm sure why I did.
Papa Smile a day here. Papa Smile a day here.
I just will finish. I will come to you. Why? I just will.
Where are you?
You are. I go finish now.
I just will finish now. I will come to you. Why? I just will go so.
You na make us why are the pana? I just man say you offer. Obama. Who's I make us encourage the atama emperor. Sometimes no, emperor no. Ya ni mo temo. Because Ubaka said, Omano, Obi Edisika, why away, as on Sasa Branabetch, Sani Pano to my Branabetch is sick. Ubaya so, and as soon as see, why are there 2 minutes Namo? Because I'm your papa useless bar. Oh, my aunt Sanko, cat and Casa and some no entry and cram. Emane enye omoya because ye kan sa dia da kwa braka no obedidi atemtem bia esi enya ade bia reasonable is ebeto nipa na dwum so empanfo yi anka omo try di na ye mo chance kakra but anko te ko base nipa no ko 5 years ye ditumi ahye onsam putumi ye bibia covid yi amanfo ko demonstration si da bi ompre je na no sejon yi covid e wan fa ye tata so ti se sadi no wo na wo 2 minutes wo se nkrofo enko omukọ eti se wo se gira ba bi ka se e na mahama man confirm no omukọ na mahama di sika bank no ye ni sei na wo nimnyansa da utim bank no betima survive with 9 billion wakoboka 20 something billion e de abegu bank na usabe temu ya o kana muni watemo nti em se ye papa ana se ye ofa no me sure se ono ankasa no nheda mpakufu ado asem eti o kai nkrofo se ne be ye ombetime didi papa na temo because o ka asem we ya obi atinche be ka se ene na na kufu ado na oni adwena na ana se de nti ne ye de ade we ama o se ye se ya wo sa be complain amaye ye di tuama se kwachi nipa wo so be tima e police ene ye se kromfo na wo ha nti ya se police atade ya ma bibia fa kwachi nipa no bla wo ko ba ya se onipa no kromfo ade so ya ma otumi se kwachi nipa na fa no betum wo so kromfo bi na last na mene mo ka e fa sante hene mo de na na do ahye da soma no kromfo agum se ye ni atam fra hemfofo nyina no asante hene oni court a obetuma di asam di nipa akotum oni bibia ye kan nyina ese wo na sase otwa sase ton wo ye we ton amanfo ye video otwa sase ton ensuo na nkase ya se no forest ni na forest no sasante ni etwa ton ana se bi krom hini ni etwa ton oh na nado ese wa se o man no pasa chese wo ye hu hwe nyi ono nko a ne obeye de eye hwe se dwon aye we nipa bob piti chese me hu sa ye ni bi krada but enkrofo say ade we haye ye ko akwa demonstration we say no mempre na covid wo ho edu na nado nko ade so a covid ni ho eba obi de so a covid wo ho ye ko akwa ye we a chese budo na no ye so odidi na nado atam ya china tu by the same place na fiasos nega ye ko trans se na nado tua men's gold for you na yɛbɛhwɛ no because of so can be a man and adult no ko Canada Japan to me be gyina ho no didi nkrofo atam bebre no ko Canada Japan to me be gyina ho no allegation yes if evidence bra o se me ni bi evidence no was say me prove me say ni nyina ma but radio presenters no be ma na tra ho ba obi ko ka asem na tia nanado because of say nanado na apprentice ankrofo no radio stations ni ntino o ka asem na tia na yes for evidence bra ka say evidence no wo fa ma na say who show children no ba ka say na authentic o be pam wo fi ho because nanado eno nana agya kwabra wo tie ni ye na me kire say ba bia ko no say mo anhwe ni ye a wo obi nka say say putu nshi o sesen yo ni anwodwo but say mo ho ban yi a abobo ne ba na mo ye no Ghana sabri jeje mutam na wo ka say jeje mu ba ye na kofo mu 20 years wo say o kan ya na wayi nanado afirim wa bokofo wa bebo Lawrence wa bebo Mahama wayi nanado o hye mfimfini no kofo ochen akufado but otimi sa akufado ko ball ayi ewo inside ho kofo soro no asa ho abebo ayo ye nyina ye wa adwen se ne mo adwen no ntise mo ka kire mo se mo meka se nkire ya ida se papa no wo tan no e na bia onen akufado o problem because misesi aba bia me ma adwen na kwakosi se agyaman sa ne akufado o problem but wa sheda pa se oba obe defend because ne sem na obeka ni nyina no no obie kwan to se o ye nya kwan ha papa no say asem bi obeka bia na bie kwan ma otimi attack papa no just like that enti no momie nhwehwɛ mu ye e bia no time papa no aja e friend say kwabra na wo UK no nsam a oka ne de mtimi say party India et say madam Fujo makola no ono wo say wo ne de wo no to MPP ontimi nya hwe enti ono ne de enti mesra wa mo hwe ne ye because aja man sansam na ode ba ne de obie kwan me attack akufa dododo
okay all right then
eno mana nanado ye ne broso enti no
yati
Fesima
me wati na fire in the next 20 minutes na I'll hand over to you na eja
no hand over man me ina shemebo
meba
fire agena oji anwa blackmail eja man samoni akasa
no mesre this time around and you know market, you know, you have to be able to use the Google Meet, no, you know. Only link na send them out so that you'll be able to join them on that line so that you'll be able to talk over there. Compare the situation at mobile Skype and also now if it will be the dynamic to me home here. You know, in the next 20 minutes, you know, if you don't have the link, let me know. I'll send you the link so that you join them over there to carry on with the conversation. Abi, Yanko, why?
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko.
You've changed your hypothesis to people coming here to defend whoever they think.
I haven't changed any hypothesis. So if you that into Bogyae, Tibia will be a year and one coffee hodia, but I haven't changed any hypothesis. No.
Yeah, because people are coming to defend people we know were corrupt. Look, Mama is single-handedly the most corrupt leader Ghana have ever had. Somebody is here to take over from him. But for now, he has the title. The man is so corrupt from head to toe. Nothing will wipe that off. Look, immediately you start seeing Ghana, leadership in Ghana as individuals, you lose the plot. Do you understand? Kwabena comes here, comes to defend Akufo-Addo, comes to defend. Look, one impact of a leader is to influence the environment, to influence the culture, to enable you achieve your goal or your purpose. If you cannot do that, you failed. If Akufo-Addo saw corruption, and that was what he fought for, do you understand? And he's propagating the same thing, he has failed. He can build SSS, he can build whatever, he's failed. Because the bane of all what you are going through is corruption. And he himself is propagating the thing, he's practicing it. So that is why the people around him, Ken, Oforiatta, and the rest, are all involved in it. Nobody can tell me Ken Ofori-Atta doesn't know what conflict of interest is. He knows it clearly. But he doesn't care because his nature is corrupt. I've never seen any finance minister whose only work is only to go and take loan. As to how the loan is used, he doesn't care about waste, he doesn't care about savings, nothing. The same applies to Akufo-Addo. That is why he can charter a plane £15,000 an hour. Because that is not his money. Do you understand? Then people come here to defend Mahama. You see this week, Bogyae-Free or something. You saw what he was saying?
Enti, Abe, wait. Why do you think Akufo-Addo is unable to fight the corruption on which he stood on to come to power?
Papa Smile, is he fighting? Is Ghana corrupt?
And I'm going to say, why is he not able to do that? What are some of the possible reasons?
Yeah, because he himself, he doesn't believe in the project. That he just used that word to con us to come to power.
So, to him, he doesn't believe in that project.
He doesn't believe in it. He just used it as rhetorics to win us. That's all.
Wait 1 second. But and on the grounds to say, said Mahama said okay, so you're head to toe, no, you're corrupt, and the Akufo-Addo so you're corrupt. Is it's not the case, right?
Baba Smiley, he is supervising the process. So we blame him as a head. We blame him as a leader. Everybody surrounding him is corrupt. You understand?
Right.
Simple conflict. They cannot tell us, having been to Harvard, having been to Yale, and all those nonsense. They can't tell us they don't know what conflict of interest is. Do you understand? And I don't want anybody on any platform or beyond to come and defend Mahama. The guy is corrupt and corrupt.
No. Easy. No,
we are every day you see signs, evidence of his state. Bogyae-Free is now admitted to, isn't it? Did he just walk on went into the thing? Look, both Akufo-Addo, Mahama, and all those who are criticized. Look, we expect these people, if they don't believe in corruption, we expect them to have implemented systems and control mechanisms which will stop this. But once they don't do it, they don't implement it, and it's continuing, it means they are involved in it themselves.
Okay.
Mama never implemented any anti-corruption processes or systems.
All right, Abi.
So it's continuing. Akufo-Addo is not doing it, so it's continuing.
You, Abi. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's okay. Nanasika, Emra. Nanasika. Yanko, Yanko, I just want to look after you guys over here just for the next 15 minutes before I hand over to Fire. Auntie, Nanasika, Yanko. Sika we try to draw with you, be auntie. Nanasika.
Papa, na me hear from
okay, all right then. Yanko, Yanko.
Papa, me pacho asem bisawo. Me pacho, Papa, oni mpenifo bi ehia mu baabi ama tama ya abofra no. Ama pani bi eyi mframa ama ye de ashawda.
Me dey been to me happen there, but I've heard several stories to that effect.
Okay, good. If that is the case, penny in frama, or they are sharp. Let me get that to me, you know. Not penny answer for. You buy fee no catch them say, Anna, the patch up. Your course name, ya. Na, medium. Jeremy didn't be brilliant. I'm not medium to be control. It is so far.
That's right.
Let me saw now, let me start. But upon a chow. What I say? So, no, ye, penny and sunny, penny for my cra with panacho mani. What I say?
Matthias,
and you know, Papa, this is what I'm talking about. In our part of the world, you know, say penny, any akra, any asem. Na penny, no, 84 no. Automatically, Papa, Yema akola ye den e pa pedi na cho aname boa. And this penny Oma suppress him for so long. Oma suppress yache. Papa me come anymore. Papa me say if we are still your bob Bisiano ye the idea ye panchele anameboa.
That's right.
Because untimi ko bob besia na panchele. Na untimi ko bob besia whereby I said it. Umasku ataliatete. O dan castle. Water balloon fee, or light balloon fee, and cry school fees. If you are not combining an adjoining background, and riding. Now I could fast Sebi. I shall for one hand, clean, etim, echelia. Papa, Sapinino, meant to Sebi, na penny quasia. Because with the minimum say, your Bob is here to invest in the people. Ye bob besia e de ye ade ye ma sebin paso na be baso na ye de tua besia ne ka ye bob besia empa mi tichinga we ye penny na so ye sa na ye penny jimi fo me sa kan biem na onim yansa na ye penny kwasia na ndiri nchimba ho na you that title na da so say penny ne kwa no o say use free so na you are not a father. You be regarded as a sperm donor because you don't care. You are selfish. You care about yourself. You don't care about other people. You don't give a damn about them. Papa, I will who? Papa. Maybe a new messy kika kono. Papa. Now, Kwabra Metusedek. I of free America.
Kwabra de.
Metusedek.
Metusedek.
I said Sadek.
A Melchizedek. And Metusedek. Melchizedek. Nana, one course on this one.
Made a friend Metusedek.
No, or a Melchizedek. Why, Mr.
Melchizedek.
Melchizedek.
Papa, not the person Cabret see me, I won't see me yet. The person Bisa Cabra say. The word slave queen, what you are saying. Then of city I say. Out in the trade. Ebeka, a tomb from mum say, in the Pacubin a disaster slave queen by. Mother, get your fast right. Yen met na home I make it can say men and pound home this out. We will question you. We will question you.
Nasika, you ever do us? What's it? You ever do us? I say open more time with ya. Any use the link, you know. Or I don't know why a branch yesterday I won't use Google Meet, you know. But more than I call Google Meet, so said you'll be able to join them over there. Why? It you know. Just try and just use that link to join them. And you know, with it, I just have a few minutes to spend here. And I make I say, first mommy, no, why? First mommy, why?
Okay, my son, I get it. Okay, all right.
And you use to Google Meet, and if I will give you more time over there. Why? Now, I will use Google Meet. Right. Thank you. Bombardier. Bombardier. Bombardier, yeah. Okay, all right. Offer. Yanko, Bombardier, Yanko.
Yeah, with the CP, Aquaniano. Papa, the best you say, and run a tripartite committee, wages for no fair wages and salaries commission. Almost say Ghana minimum wage. This is almost be a hourly wage, you know. And this way you can need you may near 1 hour who you so budget 12 cities 53 pesos. Not last year, the next cities 82 pesos. On the point, no make 6%. Now, and then June for next year, June for next year. And it's the next time I'll bet you a kitchen ABM name. Say July, you say they na Ghana for budget July 25th. Also, if you say at least 6% a Ebeka home. When you say no, so be na 6% from Becca, so be taxable. I responsible by John Modientino. Ebia now woji. It is a woji a year. Say 12 cities, 53%. That's a minimum, monthly wage. Almost probably 30 days. That's a one number. Say Obeko 12 into Obeko to be 370 cities or so. And I be Obeko. Sabapa, Bakasa Ghana, you living wage. Living wage. So Nipa in this time pass, Nipa Betana 1253 times 30 days Krana and then American 375 cities. Oh, and this is a big below that too. And look, I see a minimum. No, minimum need the employer episode. The Abaya canon. And what Obit exactly. Na se obi pa se bia obi tisakomo no kodwuma wo airport wo be pa yi sprinters kwa be dru kwashi kwa quarter 7 wo kwa airport se na cars kan kwa be do skenya oh but you more living wage abuche no ye wo minimum wage inside no but ye no me enye no mefe ye me so nya living wage next at least no utwicha wo dan kakra na wo benye ska kakra wo be call all these wo be call Food Lion wo be call Harris Teachers wo be mako you Mark and Spencer it is a bit more to turn on kakra on this me tell me check me Netflix me chewie e dan kan me area da kan nyina da mabem dem pay bia na me ye enti me obi me share Bill Gates kwa na no ko be chia me ni mbre me ba bochiri yeti Africa na you can Bill Gates many who scatter them in current affairs by and among say Ben Manabo and me current affairs by that I'm not the richest man in the world friend Hassan Bogyae on the southern of Bruna I biggest crime in the 90s 95 97 Bill Gates betuno this year Uti land papa me so ni break Elizabeth and the richest man in Ukraine no kran wo kran papa small obetwa ukuse because what says papa son said am tell who say ukoye MC a wash your African wear what polish you shoe no what I say wa born so wan kakra now be hu ras baba so what 20 kama and na kran na Dr. Jingo class obeba na wa yini tunyi kama na say what Ghana and nemre papa and dan and 8,000 cities and a single bedroom, a big one and 10,000 two bedrooms near that day. Now, I Juma de Bioko Juma to Papa Marcus Ghana and as a pre financial, we Ghana near Edmania, a pre 1 hour finance wage because we are Kayobeko, yes, 8 months, arrears, allowance, 7 months, teacher, and so no, many say MPBN, why I say Nakitra, and Anukran, a coba say. I can't get a couple once and they say MP squad or market channel answer just a few hours and not this be and cry and cry say some more controller general sombra a betray intia almost as an AGU 14,000 a year which is more than 10,000% above the minimum wage there that don't get a year and so how many bills on pass our parliament so it papa is about time we have to pay living wage share the definition of living wage. Ebia no ebia bimunti ebia living wage na living wage.
Maria over run up hana what join no more. Why?
Me over say your answer. Me your answer. So it's minimum wage, or say a wage that is high enough to maintain a normal standard of living. Tell you a wage that is high enough to maintain a normal standard of living. Not just say anything beside that, no. You cannot maintain a normal standard of living. Where you're just normal pool. Into minimum wage does not cut it. Minimum cannot make you live a normal standard of living, let alone living above that. Into papa, you best say fair wages for not just to say. In fact, extra. Then so we have to bear with them. But how long? MPs for them, they're not bearing with government wages. A year 900 plus a president staff is some more, a jubilee. They are not ready to reduce their salary. And other at the same one, name woman, or no, a public sector worker and Pabwa Pino, or no, not you pay the end of the money. And the papa Naka cry or no. Into the year, it will come back to us 6% then, 6 year, what which year and your befray. it did be an me do if you that me change control general me from pen paper we call ha we call you to say never pa want him say that you can you do share ho meet me with Zamagana for.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Now, of our fee. Oh. I got you. Of our fee, Etiminka. Just want to give you guys some few moments. You. And yeah, of our join no more Google Meet now, and I said, hey, Anna Becca, because after 7, no, me free has say, and you know, open so join no more. At one comedian, so dear, you also join no more Google Meet. Why? My son, Debbia me de bro, into no, you no, why? You no, why? All right, then, quite unfortunate. I need to run away right now, into no. Wanna Kwabena say me de bro, into Kwabena, you should be able to use the Google Meet link, you know. Now join no honum. Why? It's Messer Munina will be uncle honum, mammy. Now, fire. And manage and come on from there, mammy. Thank you very much. And yeah, I was on phone. I was on phone.
Yeah, Papa.
And yeah, also, you dear sure boy, not fire and some from here. Why? Fire, my jama. So until say, over to say, my prum minimum kakra, and then I'll take it over from you once again. Yo, and I was on phone. Yanko.
Okay. Yo, Papa, me that's it.
I was over Yanko.
Yeah, Oja, me that's it. Me cheti for you now. One way kasa. Me say, nia, me bono di ni say, na say nche biya na. Me say yes, galamsey, illegal and irresponsible of mining. Na infidia ye di sejum di. Yes, infidia no. Yes, excavators no. And I'm say. Sa nhyehyɛ anaasɛ saa gyinaeɛ no ɛnyɛ ne kwan so no anka ebia aban no etimi yɛ biribi sɛ okay yɛbɛsiizi mmerɛ bi baa yɛama yɛsiizi bi ama nkokɔ wie kyerɛ no yɛni baabi a ɔho tutu akɔ anaasɛ afa enti no anka saa mmerɛ yi deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsiizi a na yɛmake sure sɛ ɛban bɛn so na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ama mfidie a yɛsiizi no ni na enyira na eden me betimi eden sa fidie na aye cause enye fidie no ni problem fidie no any problem ye nipa se me die me dwen ho amenti asio na ze nyansafo no wo hen nyansafo no yo amiti president no kind na wo ye hye fidie na wonti a court no cram no still give me a strong ground to challenge the legal knowledge, you know. Well, say maybe I may can be say I keep asking say, oh you're lawyer, must you're a lawyer now, so you're lawyer. Because no lawyer would encourage such kind of recklessness and lawlessness and illegality. You cannot say that. He's on record. Justifying the destruction, the burning of machineries on sites. Now excavator no. Me say excavator say you to galam say nipa na operate studio any mon kan kire me ne de mafo aso say bia akosi bruni ai bibia to me say wo galam say nipa no wo de fie na excavator na kasa akoda asase na say so me gindi nipa na eyizu fidie no I say kan obi teach me dey the boni obi wetin dey the papa enti fidie no ye ni mfaso a ewo excavator machines no so Ghana ba ye akwan a enye akwan bibribi agota kra nso to a efa krom efa nipa efa japade excavators en ye to gota enti anka wo hwa anka se wo na wato fidie na wontimi mfa onim nyansa a wo de ebeye edwuma ma fidie ne de mfaso abrewo a me aban Ghana man for ni na no ye aban no ni nyansa ewo ekwan ebetimi yizu fidie no ede aboa ye manfo na o se ye mpaje ntum na ye nhye no me hwe video na emi se Ghana pa na we pa ye se ye wanyansa fo mu edi ye so we don't have any anyansa fo asa na hye mebo pa me se mo kan nyina no as of now who say I can say okay my and she fidie no when is ya say ebia ye plan things say bia ye no as usual ye who be paying so we my yen no go fa lawyer for mo call court ye ma mo judgment debt na fi yasa edit na nyansa ben na e was idea now you know ye bufu you fi say we video on pan and say o man ben so ne she excavate say Ghana na uraho as a Ghanaian jasem di asem ebo ye penifo no omutie ba maso a me obosomfo me de mi nkola adwen e kire o say omo en stop excavators na ye hihihihie no omo stop mo mu chi my omo de so omo pa on kan che ma akoso afi efuom ho e de akọ mikro ase bit to gotes akwan no crowd free we ba akwan nye ye betimi wi ana yesa de abro ansa na omahye no omo de omo hye na omo ma grazing period say excavator yeah
otimenka
me to nka uja
sa otimenka akawo mitimienu a odibe yi ni ahye obo na asembi eda ho a se obo kan no nsu bi a hypothetical ayi no say ye mpanimfo omo buyen nti yansu emu omo nti se office mpanimfo omo buyen na se yansu ebu omo a obekan no hu bi nso a but na shop on there akawo mitimienu
na me de okay nti enge mama mfa ham so omuti omunja nyansan bi anima dreams bi anima mo de shishi machine fidie na kasa ntu galam se nipa na oti mu na mo nche nipa nfa mra kwan so na ye mfa fidie ni nya de be se ebe bo ma no na obuo de se ni de eye we yo nti
obuo aka obuo de no
openi se openi de o se obuo nya de a ye kwata wo sto mu di e ma na se ye tag a wo di abo wenim se me de ohum ye me de ya bu gabi o eni enti kwan a wo pini no ti se oni akola idili a o se kwan a wo be fa so bibia ma bo fa na hu se da bi o pini dia o se ye di bu ma no enti nyina no so mo se yembu o a efri se eye action and reaction enti ni ya wo pese ye mfa ma wo no ko mo no so esua wo nanti o mo sua wo na mo to awotu nti o se wo peni no wo di buo ema obi biara wo da ebuo suban edi na ama wo so wanya obuo na efin kola ho aka me de meka no but openi a o mbu ne ho ne de we don't expect abofra ebeden ebebu na openi a o mbu abofra no because ya na ese mbu enye se wo bu ese o ni pa o nyo edi uja
ozo what me ka ansa na bekono na papa smile bisa say o wa dance de bi anane ye fe no evidence a e kire say mpanifo omubu ya na o be bisa obetumi enso bi a mitimi ensa
ye mpanifo no as the political leaders no
omu o wa dance de bi ho e kire say
bi eni di say ebia next ebia say omu ni omu ye nyina no nkire say omu nipa amanfo no because wo hwe na America no ni man bebre wo ho a is a political policies ni nhihye omo dey but say nipa na dey to me na show omo nsade but do bibia is you go back to the people and seek their opinion on certain things but minim to be MPB or Ghana or ya na say bibia minim but we don't see that happen ba ya ka you omo pen na omo dey twere nti ene dey bebre kwa but omo pen in details so na say in primary basis na bitimi emrepam na yeah, yetimi analyze it sector by sector and I say bibia side by side na yehu the political niema na say characteristics are demonstrate say ye mpeni for no emfa ubo emma citizens no eni bebre kwa
yo na ansa na bekokra no me hu say ai galam say asem no ehia papa se ne ehia Ghana ho bebre no ochehene wode afutuo bi aba won ne ya adwen o se be ya anke nya gold bi etu for afie baako na nsuo no ema ne dada mu adon so wo gine say
menene nya adwen ene ne lazy man approach a lack wisdom jansen ni untimi nka say Yeah, me ni ba bi me kra na me tie ba me pe audio na tie se ono an ka sa afem na say ye cash channel no.
Ono an
How
ka we tip no ono.
How say ye also because enye mining bia na we but what is mining na say nso you're halting for 1 year and you say 1 year you're halting for afiball. Nti mining be no okay mining na na 1 year na o kwese you're halting 1 year na enochi no yensa ma omkwan na mko say nso na na de no patch
na sana bia na afi de ape ekwan papa so a na yi best ones no na omoye sana say de ehu papa ewo
engineer just say mining bia enye nso mining enye kwai mu mining kra no you're halting no
yo aboso fo
enya entaso entanana we na
na obete ho na akọ unu afoforo so mreba yo papa eni mreba ebe fre obi onti wo de te ho na tie sesi aye wo mre wo ha idi da wase bebre na mintumi hu se bi nu akwabena ena ye mail na se bi nu akwabena wo na ye mail na ende miti ho na ya nso ehye obo no fabra bi nu akwabena USA. Okay. So,
Fire.
Kabna me anko.
Wa unu ya na wa ha na ma wo fa se nti ase se ehun hia so bebo mi din. Kasa me wo fa. Se fire e ye wo fa. Me nso me ye wo fa. Na nesika nti ye tie ho asem no. Papa fire. Ye ko ye ni. Me aja me nsa ka asem bia me se aja bo edi maka chen se onyi NDC ni kakra mfi onu nti asem. So wan fa ku ado ama edin na obobo yi ni mu a na odi kufuo be hye mu a kufuo no ye part of PNDC government local secretary no oka ho enti so de ne mu a eni ti na odi kufuo ka ho na oyi na nado fim because na nado na onka ho ajabo de high university aye abomodin na to obo ase na tie nsem don't jump into conclusion or enema bi ho fire mini abema enema ekoso Ghana na ye ka se ebi a ajasa mo say papa bi kasa o say fe na ajasa mo ka mahama nema
all France
ajasa mo enema ebe ka ye fa mahama ho nyina no ebi ene ho abetimi aka se enye no kore se enye no kore kora na ebi ye no kore slay queens nsama e ba ye nyina yi menim time ajabo adi fi me wo fa ase na neska fi Ghana kufuo tema na nyina wo Ghana no na bibie ne ho afa ni slay queen ni nyina ba within mahama time na say na ema ni nyina ba na e ho a na e hye ne ba bi nko na empie abonten sa fire ye hwese kura ye wo mu a ye road a se celebrate yo se musician yo etimi ko fan crofo say ye mebo contractor because contractor check who born dog e wo hemfa UK anasa America ha na ebi a Jay-Z ne ono ane ade o mato nyom papa bi no o ma be ka kire contractor say e kwan na ye no ache enti ese obefa nkrofo no bebo san nkrofo no fire ye kwa ye nimu yi aja France se ya babute ya tofie no ne niema ne ade atim fine se wo tofie wa abrochira paperwork a be go through before edifie ne be ma no people say wo be bi ese okofa paper ne beto no that's the case wo ye kru ma na ye ni sa de ne bi o hanom Papa J na obeye ku 1979 ku nkrofo no ekogina June 4 platform so e ka kire Ghana for say minister bi omu fi aban mu ko no ya akoda o with $3 million akwa akotofie na no ye ne be kan ye no ye ne ati abroche ne yeto bibi tu ayimu ana eye evidence ono wa bi o won information ya onya no wo nya bi Ghana ne ye wo ye say fight corruption ama obi timi ye de aban ka ama obi ma ko change body spray ne foforo by itimi ko fa so nipa ne bra so o medi MP na se wo obi a wadwen ye adwuma so nipa no onye opportunity na obedi MP a e de be na obefa enye private jet no obefa dia kofie. How can you fight corruption in this way? You wa Ghana and you do opuni asem court aja France wuti na make asem wi ye dey opuni court se wadi fo so onye boni o udu court ana abekire se bia asem na omoka no eye no kre ana ase enye no kre no ye nya group of people bi e call baby cause sa boys be gina court e disturb court no ye bu sa boys ni say e dey na wudi be gina o say wole noko wata Germany abacho ka bia ke wo ba ham moko fans ne nchira se nyina ne say
so omugina baby and penifo bi de car besesa almost say omumna court honum no mumagina no mema fans now abroche na yet in France you betimi aka say obi aye corrupt yi ne akosesa boys bi baby ne don be gina court say munye dede me your government me pay dede me pay ho ye because you to obama me and say me focus on and near me promise Ghana for no say me baby that's why I have to focus once I do we ne beto no kakra do we aka say oba no on fighting corruption. How do we fight corruption in your crew? Obedience amane kura na akwa say hey persecution ye tata no esan so ye tribe ni wenti ni tata no esan so ye senti ni tata no ye crew na e wo no e se ehu ba bi a problem wo ni ehu kwan e be fa so e be fix e na me ka say wo ye government employee one article 71 holders ye dey bra to say every year bia those people you have to file your taxes now tell usika unya ye the onya fee outside what dey be count until kosi mansion si baby yet me can say fire dan here wakosi there ya ban sika no wafa because we're proving the taxes say what on one adwuma wa ye ni sika na odi akwa kosi sa dan no ma say obi ba ban mu within a small boy bi no akoto dan $3 million no property tax on tuahwe owi a no abegina kwan chen wo se aban meye kwan no that's how enema na see here America ha no and London sa na tie. And then maybe we have to fight for Ghana from here. Sir, allowance a to a dime to be a big lease 6 years, 4 years, and it's any man. See, you trust any man will be every month to be a cold field out. What na 100 Ghana, what you 50 Ghana, what you fire. Ghana for no pressure na warm so no. A beba for mom crime corruption no crime, a beba for because only pan uncle Dan you say, met you 4 years lease. Next 4 years, my dad mother game. Till be a grab land, a bed, a damn baby, baby, and your containers, see baby are rough from leadership. No, a way mu. It's a say be a debate, the atemono. Thank you, the agent. Can be an open baby. Obet me, oh, a summer unipa waking, a trasum, young fan quite dream. But I'm the dear what ya, and say, a quiet him the dear fire. Anya de oni pa kono befa tie ko enimo no fire send program Monday programming solution programming ma twan mai me twan solution program no ne de atofo be ne man kitinkiti bia ye de betutu kwam ene ne so hu na ma ye kuro no aya ka behwe ne ye ba ye hu na ye fe wa America ye fe UK no ne de a kire nuanom say ne ye betimi ye bitu sa America say ne ye betimi ye bitu UK papa because I say obiya nya kwan na oba enkran o ma nkran na be den uti akura say a fire fi akra aba abeje oge o betina ho eh eso so back la eso so timi back ra na so ko back a wetimi akwa ne so ye ese ne nana kwa menkroma na o ye say osisi factories wo baby che strategically no o de niema sisi baby anka e mani pam ana ejabu adi no party 400 party beton ni nyina na na obi aba no say ye ne kakra one district one factory ni emfa nko yanim Ghana beyond aid ni nyina na ya twin kuri che ni patirim na the people work towards that. Yes what the oba bi oba ye mo betia ni ensi school down for the for fry betimia akọ ni patirim ni etimia change from that yenda normal ni me ya oba be yes ani ma no tifaya catch me offer to say oba address me say offer say me nua no idi or address me say offer
yo and ya da so papa me tru say bibi wo for beka bi afa respect no ho a say bibi sa na wo dia and obetwen ni akọ nua no so na mema akwan say bibi wo ho a we 2 minutes a obetumi dia run up
fire
on the respect
respect ni dia fire emri bi asem bi si na me call Ghana me call so ni patro one na akomia e ba news file na akomia
communication director
yeah na akomia those time no na communication director those times na say ni pani deputy minister o didi na tell me say nka other people bi a nka on be react ba one react e ma na akomia na kwa na ni wuye say o say dey bi wa ya person ko bi respond ba one respond na woni ewu enti one respond me call Ghana me ko share honorable ade o ya no me fe pa o ma say kan o ka chem say obia ni efia ye titi no wom obia ni efia ye titi no wom o say abrante bi ana ote Kevin Taylor ya odi obi atem say odi atem ni nyina di MPP fo ni nyina atem wie no wadane de kofie na odi efie fo atem say odi obi atem na democracy na oba America na yes ye practice no so obi ka asem na ne nya adwen a say nya didi atem ya adwen kire enya so obi di onipa wo be kire wadwen ne enti a wo fe say enya saa na say ye benya so odi onipa na atem fa ya asem me wo ho no na me ka asem kire na asem ne nya asem na me didi atem ka ho a onfa ba man fa adidi atem na me de to fom boko a obo so asem akwabra kan nyansa wo ba me ka asem na nyansa wo mu kura na me de atem didi bata ho a there's no way obeti ase enti te ye ka asem a e wo mu se bi a we se obi fum kum a ye mfum nwa wo nyansa asem e wo wu echi onipa ne de no put it up ne yen hwe wo de ne fa nkomto ne de ne se wo ne de no ne ye ne de ye oman ne ye a ebe ye fire me kura no so ama me bre
Edasi. Trust me, be fe. Yo, ende
fire.
Na
fire.
Me Joseph, una wo so na be basi am tre wo predo. Inti wutimi kan Joseph 10 year dia. Also fa the same timer Kobna fire 8 minutes. If there's any chance we should add 2 add inti
8 minutes is more too much for me. Because
okay, go ahead.
I'm not giving this.
Well, the mama 8 minutes.
I'm not giving a speech on the You see, Kwabra always says the right things. You understand? He always says the right things. The only point where we don't agree on is he fails to accept who should own what he's been talking about. You understand? He knows the problem. He knows what should be done. But he doesn't accept the fact that we are blaming and insulting those who are in charge now, who are supposed to fix these things. That is where we differ. Look, we vilified those who were there. For these people to come and solve the mess. We thought, and they all accepted, were being created or created by them. So we did everything we could for you people to even come and show them the way. This is where I differ with Kabnao. Look, personally, I felt Akufo-Addo probably, and his team were very enlightened, were more exposed, they have a bigger frame of reference to come and set Ghana on the right path. So that we know that, okay, these people started the systems, they started this. Maybe the 8 years was not enough, but we could see things on the right path. Look, I always been saying, Fire, if you implement a good system, let's say you have even 1 term, 4 years, and you implement a good system, believe me, if anybody comes to destroy it, people will know that you did it. Let me give you an example. Kufo, people will say, of course, Kufo was corrupt too. But what Kufo did, Kufo more or less put Ghana on the right path. Do you understand? Kufo established, if not, he didn't start it at all, he made sure that the national health insurance system was operational. And it is not perfect as at now because we've not innovated it, we have not maintained it up to the level, because when Kufo started, it's supposed to be the beginning. This NHS, you think when they started it, the way it is, you think what it is, almost every year, or almost every new government comes to improve upon it. Do you understand? So, right now, if any government comes to power, and they want to remove this NHS system, and they don't replace it with any better system,
superior one,
these people, whoever will take that thing, we'll start that thing, we'll lose overnight.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, it's not working as it's supposed to work, but people feel it's better than none.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a system we must always be mastering it, improving upon it, continuous improvement. But this is not in our psyche. This is not in our brains. Once the thing is there, we expect it to be working. Instead of, because me, I see this thing as work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
We must always be thinking of how to make it better. Do you understand? So what we expect this MPP government to have done or to be doing is this. We know before you people came to take over, things were in a mess. So at least plant the right trees, plant the right systems. I'm not using trees as forestry, but plant them, implement the right systems. Do you understand? So that even if we cannot see the immediate impact, the fruit is bearing, the trees growing, we know that yes, these people, things are working. Let's say, Kwabra, you were saying that okay, when you want to buy a house, you have to follow so many processes. You have to, there's a system for you. Is that what you are seeing? Is that what these people have implemented? You can go and cut any tree at all you want in Ghana. We expect these people to have controlled this phenomenon before they even escalate into Galamsey. Do you understand? But they have rather worsened, what they criticize. They have worsened every aspect of it. Every aspect of our socioeconomic life has been messed up. This is what we are talking about. This is what we are talking about. So, Kwabra, look, please own it, admit that these people at the Home Affairs have failed. Look, nobody vouch for Akufo-Addo than me. That's why most people don't find it difficult to pigeonhole me against MPP or NDC. I'm not a card-bearing member of any political party. I want Ghana to work. So if I think you can do things, I will support you. If you fool like these people are fooling now, I won't be quiet. Because I was not born MPP, I was not born NDC. I was born a Ghanaian. And I have brains to think. So I'll never follow anybody like a sycophant, like a dog, to defend anybody. You understand? We put these people there to come and set us on the right path, implement the correct processes, the correct systems, so that if somebody comes and destroy it, we'll know that this is okay, like Kufuor did. Kufuor was corrupt. But when Kufuor left, we saw most of the things. Look, there was one guy during Kufuor's time said, look, the person was going to university, and the person never took one trotro, always been using the Kufuor buses. Rather than go to Ghana and see whether it's working. Instead of us improving upon that system they left behind, so that by now, we expect that every community in Ghana, at least will have a one-bus route. It's not working. It's destroyed. Do you understand? And we thought these people are better. If Mama and his people didn't even come to continue any building project or housing project, you people showed them the right thing to be done. But you rather mess everything up. Do you understand? So it's like we vilified one group of people for nothing. And these people who are in charge don't want us to give them the same vilification they get to those people. That is why I find it difficult with people who are so sycophantic in the way they reason. You come and defend Akufo-Addo. How much do you get from it? You come and defend Mama. How much do you get from the money they are stealing? But when you go to Ghana and there's light off, the burglars are everywhere, it will affect you. So let's own up that these people have failed. Akufo-Addo and his people, look, they have failed miserably. Sometimes I don't even have words to describe them. That argument that we've done SSA today, this afternoon, one deputy finance, one girl, I don't even know, unless she was the Barclays doing, I don't know what she was doing. customer service girl coming to tell us that they borrow to finance. Do we care about that? They are running a country where they read a budget, there's no savings, there's nothing built into the system. And I've said, if there's no savings built into any budget, how do you achieve efficiencies? How do you achieve productivity if there's no budget? Because let me tell you how budget works. Look, when you submit a budget today, one particular group will say, oh, the budget was enough. So next time they will increase the number. It is up to you, the budget holder, the finance director, the finance minister, to say, okay, I'm not going to increase your last year's budget because there's already efficiencies in the budget. You have to remove those, try to save and remove those efficiencies. If you increase the money, you are encouraging the inefficiencies in the system. And that is what Kenneth Furata does. Because he doesn't care about productivity, he doesn't care about savings, he doesn't care about any efficiency. All what he cares about is his commission. His commission. That's why he's burdening us with loans. Do you understand? And when we say it, they say don't say it. So they thought we follow them because we are so stupid. Fire, take over.
Okay, Abi. What do time? That's it. Say, what's the kwabna? I can't get to every pet and green tea. Own up, and the the buy a fine power. So on so with you. Yeah, or baby you. In two say, Yemensa, and someone, Yemensa, Odia, and the Odian tea. Senya German sans one, and the elder, what him in car. The German Sammy say, I own our Samo now. Now, own a do so. A German son, at him in car. And say, a German son. And the elder.
Fire, na I me sure say just someone so about home and soon to why.
Okay, just someone I no what?
Just someone.
Just someone. Just someone. Just someone. Just someone. What do you think? Just someone. Papa, I'm saying just someone to come.
Just someone. Nana yao asamwa ewo Nana yao. Tino. Nana yao. Was it on mute to who don't suppose skin so I know on mute to who said they fire bit matonka. Why? Say fire until Kadia and also called Dofo Patricia. So why?
Okay. Hey, na pati na so na ofio. Patu timika any bra. Patri.
Yeah, Papa.
Khadija. Papa.
Hello. I feel that no on mute button.
Khadija, oyo mpacho ma just am prepa. Beba so, mi ntie just am kakra. Nti Patricia oye ma me few minutes. Ndi just am out yanka and
oh yeah, I feel the metal.
Mama 8 minutes. We are na ko Patricia so.
No.
Just am yanko. What do you need?
In fact, yes, Emmanuel. What time will be now? The wide ratio equal mobi. Nasoni Parkuno deceive you. A ye handly pass a wobe to say my mistake.
Okay.
Me could do be here, name me say within the palette. Because do be I could be the powerful here. You have to destroy that person. That destruction, you know, not every MPP should be brave, especially Miami. Oba obege kan instant nyina obeka bases asem na bases na bases a ayalolo said yota frati Mahama de buy wasn't the standard of the European and I said the developed nations wealth of service. And now I'm full bidder. And now we're who bidder. And they are packing in now. Oh, these are the people. And Mahama was corrupt. Tottenham, these are the people who just came in to tarnish the image of somebody for somebody that was braggart. Obeka and Nkrumah was the same. Kwame Nkrumah time no man. People went against him. Nipa kasa against him. He can't some throw some near two so. Na mafu boasting. And then why nipa ya and then
Abi we dey say we are mema 2 minutes for rebuttal because me too din or I just am out there to aso.
And then woman gina home some profu ya woman who say yes reflect them they brought somebody irrelevant into power and he's still completely but yes they can't admit just admit say our friend then we failed. We thought somebody was far better, but this person was somebody relevant. Okay, why you won't phone so to ma? Unko when you that. And I realized on your board. Excuse me, I don't need 8 minutes to talk kasa ting and talk onko. You can refuse to admit whatever. You can refuse to admit whatever. But the reality what one no cry obi more twede and as obi more wasoma afi wa na obi dandan when here is a kind of bomb twede you out. We are so dishonest people. Those who are not accountable me to me, I believe in the non-accounts. They are people who are naturally honest, and they've proved beyond all reasonable doubt. By your account for the adabraka.
Yo.
Sebe.
Yeah. Auto association
account for no adabraka. Now we are just thinking our reputation. You seem say yen kind of quarry. Yen the quaffle crowd we are seeing. A hard a month be platform be also be ready. Account for yen behavior and yen mentality now. People don't like. And then it's in the quarry and I said then. We are just so friend and bringing our reputation down. You should say but at least now we are seeing something different. And now
mama wasum na me say ubo abidi right about an issue. Sadia soma mema abi 1 minute for a quick rebuttal. Now we are no round up from his rebuttal no. Na ya kopa to show. Abi.
No problem. Okay.
Abi.
Okay.
I've told this man that when he speaks, he should not mention my name anywhere.
Oh, why?
I don't want him to mention my name.
Why shouldn't I mention your name?
You not mention my name.
No.
My friend,
you came on the
platform. Do not mention my name.
You are just a hypocrite because you don't want.
You are very stupid. You are very stupid, man. Imbecile. Who are you?
Abi, please. We don't know what have happened elsewhere. For the sake of those who are on the platform and this important platform, I would like you to withdraw that statement. Then you continue.
Oh, my name withdraw.
Abi, with all due respect, yes, withdraw that small statement and then let's continue. We don't want to bring what have happened elsewhere on this platform.
Unfortunately, Abe is not on the line. Okay, so carry on. All right.
Tuesday or Bano we take an action because we don't want that straight personal thing on this one. We are can't. I hope so you take note of that. Papa Smiley, what's the idea? Fairness. Mama called me. Patricia.
Oh, Mama knows you.
Sorry.
It's unfortunate. 10 should cool down. Mumba 10% cool down. Mumba 10% bravo.
Oh yeah, I'm a two on Kappa.
And there are not
maybe any problem yeah. Many have any problem yeah or maybe and see. But he's somebody or baswa or kasa. Ni some be can mo bi antalenje no kwai de na test. Na minim no pa from time memorial. Or campaign man and nado any instant na. Intino friend me banner me catch as a woman. You were campaigning for Mahama. Who catch them so
just a past. Let's hear about what is happening today. I don't want to go there because only so I will not accept that. Round up what you're saying. I'm a part of round up.
And I make that comportment and I make so why are people like that? It's just a comportment of some characters in people. They know the person that they entrusted their trust in that person, has failed, Instead of concentrating on that person who has failed, they always bring up the person who was there before in perspectives, in the limelight more than the person who is supposed to do the corrections. Corrupt to me again. And then don't you have the judiciary? I said be a court to crown or crown a witness crown, a easy crown, big box no crown. Then you don't have the power to control the judiciary. Then yes, still you come and complain and accuse the person who was there. If they are guilty, if they are corrupt, jail them. Oh,
okay, you're dancing. Yes, I'm dancing. You're dancing. You say I'm not by Basubi. Now cool down. Patricia,
yeah, man, 10% from away.
The woman side of it is masculine. I'm happy. Also, what you for Mafa? I was Minanasi. Now, Uncle Finessa. Now, say, we can't say
they're 24 no. Yeah, cool, but no. We are very romantic. Yeah, no money, sika no money, but we are very romantic. We do no markets. About we be away more. So I'm on to say any asantefo. I'm there. I'm on in sika ni. Nti e be fa ne saa ni nyina aka ho ana so. Ana fire. Ni nyina aka ho ya ne saa nye nti wo hwɛ mu anu wayi de wo pɛ. Ai. Ni wayi de wo pɛ.
What is your boy? Come on.
Other American me say ya nuanom fantifo no mema no. Ai, omo de omo ye one caring people. But eja obi ane ne floss omo de obi so baka to say nya odonko na yedi. Odo kakra ni ska kakra. Oda no kwa area enye yi na discuss kakra fefa. Tinka omo sesa kakra ma yen so ankeye. Ah, you must say my yes, ye pay. Yes, ye, I don't get it, but dry sans swear ya.
Now, my name is Afindi. I answer, it's here. I'll be a some more kind. What's it?
Fire, but when you mention a cassa or a kilo.
Oh, sir. And yeah, Obi routine here, yes, no,
I'm so obedience so.
Aye, well, we see where you know. Yes, so it's way now. Almost a could be a kilo. Elder, una within I say, and then we partition on about so. Indeed, say, Abi Asaman or can say, a time has come and see a defend any of our leaders. Would you say? Both past and the present, Ayura Mahama, and then Anakufado, or say, and say, then I be a defender. Would you say? I'm a Patricia. What do you need you?
Papa, and there no crime in the expectations in there on both sides, no, it's still not met. What we expect, I think Ghana there, what I've always said, and say, yeah, Oliver Twist. We've always asked for more. It is a bustle. Don't overpromise. This government, I think he overpromised. And I'm on what train. Because when you're on the throne, you can see better. Into what ban wisely, no, you should know this. But when you're wise, now be Jones and they play on videos. Oforiata went to work, went to say somewhere in Mohammed's time. Say it more mind more coming near here. Nothing has changed. Oh, fun from that way, Angela. Nothing has changed. Ghana ni no full say wo aban wo to sa anwum ama no na okọ vote ma ne kire say obema wa yeden wo diske bi be hye ne kotoku. That is what they understand. Omo long talks no. Mahama can be different. One so be count they different. See comparatively. The only difference is the free SHS. Ebi mo here, that's fine. But I may cast a Ghana a 4-year Oliver Twister. Then you should know say baswa masa. Shall sapomo ding. I believe said there's no time for promises. Almost politics. Then who are you fooled? You have fooled yourself because you see an local position and you have fooled yourself. Oh, what be this to 8 years, but your achievements you couldn't meet. Again, needs to about 2 out because of who say, oh man, sweeter words now, and you know nobody. You see, no pesika or nikoto. Me, I want them to address that issue on both sides. Sikano or educate the people. Say you are giving them an enable environment. Can a search or months a woba. My make us here to mind so sika or good on a sikan way. As we speak now, where is the money? And now was and
you did that. Now, part B. I can be at them for Baba or see now, let me hear it. It will be so as in what way will politicians on the far no from one I can be a better. Patricia,
American no papa, some Americans see and say when the expectations are met. What I say? Nipa no wo ba no so be ABC no unim say A kra unyanye no akobi. You see, enti antem didi na beba sisi ano akwala nsuro nyame biem. That is the era we are in. Unlike emre bi ebetwe mo eko. Oh, akwala nsuro nyame obi abie na no oka de patch penny. And me feel say penny na akwala ka ne ntse e kire wo a. Na chese wonye bibi ye ma ne nhwe. And now you've not set a good example for him. It's immediately from that angle, Nidia. Say, Kuku beja na keke kenzo yede. I will say, into why ye penny no. Janyo man say, oh, fata, oh, say, Akolani dear Nidia no mouth. Na atem dear no, me them in for atem dear no so. But I am saying that yes, action and reactions are equal and whatever. Into where then ya, a baby see one house, oh, bano, oh, promise ye. And they feel say promises no, why you be fine. Do draw na one ye. You see, and so of course, also called demonstrations some time back. I just say you've been in the situation before. Until say, Uba, now we hear something, they feel you are also leading us, targeting same direction, Papa. So I mean, who says, "Be aware deceive you." This deception be about baby. Into no, oh, shaha now, shaha. Oh, shaha now, shaha. Yes, I did at him the day. Where we are now, one we are collaborating. Where we are now, this
even the evidence of last one, I don't know. I'm say go for more Ghana for emphasis. Me last question na my brother. I'm say go for more abamu. I'm say Ghana for emphasis ho a na no because they are fixing themselves. Omo de omo fix omo. Eze yura okori aka. Wo he onu kwa about 800 million from loans ya akodi. And also,
Papa, anything. Sad loan, we can write it off. Maybe the end say the year. See accountability na key you. Anamebo. Me who is no. Key abaya chiwi. When you're 3, you were about how many years now? I got just 3 years now. Time as soon as you now bet me. Oh, so what jam and I'm many. And I had to say, loan, they are geo loan, but I'm there, Papa. America, Chromo, the casting the old. Then so you can see the system working. Oh, and you know, say, Jenny, your system no work here. Who can boy in who kakra boy na ya gina ya de bibi na yenim se ka po de o de ka na nda ho maye na yenim se de siesie o man na ye gi bibia papa me full se be ye hu fa ba de akoyi die se ye de ka bebre se ni yentimi fa anya bibia ya na ka na ye be se tua nso de a ene akakakra
yo Patricia that's be ye baba osubio na yes mema na omutie no ebinim de politics akom musa mukodampo mutumi no omoye ne na nti ebe pon a ebe ba no to betu omofo ebe bro no ye mana
pressure no pressure no yeah te
Ada.
Fire. Fire automeka. Yo. I'm say who bisa question be?
Who are 8 minutes? Who are 8 minutes bisa? Na fa ni bibia obi 8 minutes. Within the 8 minutes, you na pe.
Yo, me say who bisa question be say almost say me any friend yes na bia say amahama na say Akufo-Addo na say say me defend o. Eye nipa no na adwen na o kire. Okay. Ene na adwen na o kire. On say nye say obia fi ba bia obe defend obi. Say oba na obeka say Nana-Addo aye free HSS a. SS why ni free a. Who praise Nana-Addo? Wa bo no nko andin say Nana-Addo aye we. But we refi say bia free SS no ombeko free SS no ombeko no we ombe anyway. It say so far as say obo ni din say Nana-Addo aye saade na chese Nana-Addo na ye. It is say ye bo na baso. It ade a wo ye no so enya. Dia o ye no enya ese eno so ye ka kire ne say Nana ade a wo ye enye. Na me de na ha me ne say nipa no ebe ka say Mahamat so onya de ye nyina nim say onya de ne tie ase ene asesa ban no ena waba but obawie ye na enkrofo na emre bi atwa mo mbo say atamesi chimpanzee atamesi wei professor esembebre no ene no ka say Nana-Addo no mo pese mo de ade ne koye general eno na me no mo nya adwene no oh eno ti de duro bi anase e defend
Mahama na say Mahama yedim say o won flops bebre but I don't think you to aba e man anado no it is all sound the catch him say and Mahama no say and na che say wo mfa so be na wo so say you be catch him say ento aba ma na be sesa because minim say my life no enye enti na masesam oh ma to Africana say me fa approach because of say Ghana situation na me te wono emwa me etimi tu aba abrochire na maba be peme aduane kakra adi ena matu abedu a na me bedu aso na se me say complain say ena abrochire to say ena abrochire kra ena Ghana 2000 abrochire 2000 na faso be na wo so say me de bai won de metire na faso ni so na say me say akomachi enti no say ade no papa ne ba na nado ne nkrofo claim yemfa ma no but bone ba na mo kwa kocha mo nyina eno ne ade a menso mempese ye be ne sa because Mahama time oba ene yehu se president no nkrofo no bebre abakọ eno ti yetimi yi kwa menkroma nko ane abona baso adenti because of say waye ne yi nti ye bo kwa menkroma baso etise na nado time wo ka chere me se obema me tofe full wine na me tuma owie na se obedu ka chem so Mahama kura no ma otofefo wa no ma kwatati ene ma ma kwata na mama hafa me no mente wase to me no ye be defend obi ni aka dia wo so no ho asem se nipa nyina ba premier bonana do achi yemfo bi amfra problem ni because ona se si ye twereka but me no strategy ma me abai we no na nado particular no men pe omo ayiri se onu brave ade bia oya enye no obepa obi de atache no oh ade bia oya enye but say even though obi kura na ye na say ono to aso ayeye no eno so obeje credit na fa etino se eba sa na mo ka kire se oh ene me yenka ye omunyina yepe omunyina nyepe omunyina nye tibi nyepe ewo bibia mu na nado say akufu Mahama obo bosia eti no bosia nye yentu no eno sa be ka chem se bosia de America fo nyina abobi na sa time na onim se America fo na che se won kasa no ade na oba be no onim se onim so na obu yen se ya jimifo sa mum na me ese meka ba obi aso at Bank of Ghana enhu hia se be bobosia eti eno se wo ko bobosia ba na me mra me ka chere se America fo bobosia na na ba obi an wo de obi certificate akwatra Bank of Ghana hono one case certificate one me ati ase so brofo yi wo chirechirem we ye lectures we na oba ka chere so say economy no weaker exchange rate no ebe expose eduru so ase no eno de ye kwani sa wo kwani sa enye look at sa no ma we ache say me metie wo no me a metewa metie lectures na wo ka no ubu mi se me yegimifo nti no de wo be ka chere me bia na fufu na wo ka chere me say kokwa because of say udindi ba omi alaji soso nti no memo metinko no sa sem no ye ni akire sa me problem de pa me ne sankrofo we wo no omo de ye a atade no se engukura kamu a me hu ni se fufu but obi de a ene me hu se no eba sa na ubu mi se metie pa sa na me ye agimifo ebi na ne ye ka no why demonstration uba ya so mo bi nya demonstration fine ya ti ase ukro na wachi obi atum say nipa na bu covid mraso because of say satan na pe kwan because say ye na ahoma say hwinum nti upe kwan akwaji sika na waka ne nyina supporto covid ye ku covid na wachi amanfo gum bebre so mo bu covid mraso wo de wo gina mu ye campaign wo gina mu ye bibia wo gina mu ye yie but obi koya ya wachi no wo se ba say ene ye nyepe wo se wo ba be free access no wo ye me yanka ho asem eyo enye me yanka ho asem ne ya kan otum na se unko anye da ene yentumi nka nchini twam so yanka wo na wo ye access na maye no wo se wo de wo ma wo ban kopi eti because of say ya jimi ntimi yanka ho asem ye mo abaso ye na no odi ni na naso so ntino ye mo abaso sa ye wo de tebia ye mfa on trap akam no ano de ye no me crop ni asebo manfi o se wo ati apakan wo se kasa wo na ye de ye so no yɛne nam fam no yɛyɛ bɛden oh enti no nanado ne na mamuo na o igana 8 minutes na so
and so yeah but person from to say
Three minutes in there. Good. 3 minutes in there. Dawson kama Chibobo kura ba no kura no ye. Achibobo ne bombardier de omo ba na mani ache. Aha. Ombeka nsem no. Kama. Achiri mu. Obechiri mu kama. Say nya Chibobo doctor no no. Ye de meka no.
Dabi doctor na US no.
O na de meka no. Sa kind some for so money tuo because a doctor no say you move your book akwa stand up no be sign check no ukro so ka so be support 500
any doctor
fire press ka oh meko form so dia mefa kra form so dia mefa etimi yo tiani ma me fa china mo me fa nsina mo nto atinto aso na minti
yo yero Chibobo ya mo akwa so tie nka
so we dey mama 5 minutes na memra why wadaroma
yo yero ati say okwa be dia ene mama nko mia minua kwabna US kwabna
yeah fire
and ya kakra o 5 minutes fani na yanko o dey eti
fire me das am say ye ne papa kasa sama me do for papa trikra ba no no de no papa de o kron kai udu fire am say what's up ba
o dey eti
what's up ba ko ade bi e me de say se de bia ade no de dey no ye dwin say e Ghana for so hu ena ye won tam a obetimi aka ba ummo obidin ba obeka asem no bi onipa na waka no obetimi aka asem na fa no ho in a way ummo onipa ko ni am say abi waje atum say bi a ono ko support na nado enti say kwabna na me ko support na nado ni na nado ye bia me mani je ho mani so ba abi de waka no severally say na nado niema a oye no ompe ama ebi otimi kura nya ne kasetia edi mesre eja France say ese o ti ase say say me kwa ka mi de say kwase ankwa na ese sanadwen ti say ne abi ase sanadwen say niema na omo ye ne nya you don't keep on repeating because I think say we repeat say me money bi en cancer because e bi a adano abi nti no e bi ese ono so ti ase say so nipa no won cancer because you can address abi without mentioning abi name
abi din
you know I just say yeah we am penny for some we nyan kwada platform
you best sort out
yeah I just say bi anyam say abi answer abi so onya abotre cap you open na twi ade na say ajabo adidie na so okofa form no form be na okofa independent candidate form anasa okofa MPP form anasa form be na okofa no so okaso okofa form akosa na MP o se o mi hu form ko a okofa
what be say papa legitimate
fire me bo em say dan me kam me say me ho no NDC na te so ba me ko for independent atu no sana me kan this year me campaign ya NDC ne no
and
aha tisa
okay me da say e je ko akofa independent seat e de akotu NDC for ho a mo say mo no NDC for na de kane ama mo mo de ni munimo ana na ye mo pa na ye kane a ye de ama mo no wo di independent candidate ni ba akotu NDC ni no ho no fire me pa cho me ama content no scan fa koma Patricia na on for me pa ko che ni dwa na on fa ntre dwa ni waste of time na okwa ko yi ukude wo ba bia wo area na wo no wo so wo kane na wo pe ya ma kane a NDC for the amount now independent na na de kwa koma wo munya
ndi so wani ani so adiwu foforo
oni ani
kwabda we dia so me tie no ni program of action say utasu mu a wonu say me pa me support ye tie ni program of action then we have not been fair to him
fire asamna na makache wo say independent for ba platform who now stand catch am say e dey be no mo dey say so mo betumi akogi tumi it is obi pa no person ye no so ye independent ni a obi ni skasa e skana o de ma o me be ye nkwan ma onya bi anom ye we siska wo aho And you know, I just went. Time I demand what the board and I do think 100 times. Why? Fire. Me idea. Nanado I dear ma. Say me fire her me kogana or me kotina baby. I be can say be about before health insurance at the end of the buy. Fire me kogana me kotina office me to one accountant or project just a what free phone or kekano. Me to di na me ra. Because Ghana, I say the call hospitals near the year human system no call normal no be a hotel no be a record drone and it's any man. Accountant be ho. This can office ho.
I don't say.
Chong, then your man say this system now, I say the part say every year be a government worker, be a teacher, neo, whatever, or be a accountant general, you have to file your taxes every year. Send your man to me up me and say, who make it scarcity? Oko free SHS and I say, who say now make you don't qualify. Yes, so you have to pay your fee. So that program now on future generation, but still not going to be able to free SHS. So we have to make and need sign near man and just say they bar, they be as a baby didn't another attempt. Nanado the Babane or didn't call free SHS a jabody, what Janet didn't go private school. Was he a better than me go? Minister of Education on Fanny Bank a public school. Minister of Education in America. So person who school, which never or no on figano. Minister of Education in Bano or your Ghana ni. Number 2 a school banner, Minister of Education, a job with the catching school now, Minister of Education in Banako. Private school no kono. The catching. Yes, I near mana. Tell me anyway, many fire, edge or baby, when the fire, yeah, the papa cry, men casa dear fire, yeah. I'll not do that. Obi Beka said, "Tia fire." Had a men and stood up said, "No, Papa, when the fire here, you match it." Men tietting for them. The check near fire, no, and the papa a woman fire, no. Sunny a boomine. Yes, I'm in a fire, coon or baby, when she said, "Fire, yeah, dear cranny, yeah." I said, "Tiam, bet you fire name." Yensa, Mummy Ghana, no, Mimmy and Ghana, when you fire individual interest, no 20. Fire me call Ghana, no. Let me hear more be a minister. One, and it's just about America, somebody did not. No, one year crime penisa, a boy, no, a minister or boy, Juma. What I say? And just a big for Mike, let me did not because I didn't know, you know, why I me interest, I'm you there's a stem did not. No, we don't do that. So by any to come catch a honor, a job with whom in our coin, I hear coining in my fix our road. Fix our road bend infected. Road now Mahama in area. Yes, I can fix the road bend. I dear must for 20 years in China, you know. So be the fear back pay ya. 20 pan office weapon. I dear was in 20 years. Will be the 1 year. Yes, I don't know. You don't have any idea to do anything. And if I am a job with the person to
fire from Kakra. Yama Bobo at Wasso na Bobo we are. And I just say, yes, sorry, Swan, and Bobo Yanko.
Your basmal with him, Madasi fire. Upper, my main fact, I am from Fahasi, made better culture. My culture and moon, I better tell me, Grabba. One say, I did be or knock a count, cannot acquire spend that one. Now, part of idea where some culture or can near my did took new password and Yanocre. Until Neman it runs over the system, a bit me, maybe 88 me to if you are pension. It is so a Yanocre. Now, the person pisa yeah, what he said. Reasons now you need to improve free zone. Is it the same reasons you need to use your free zone? Is it the same reason and you need to a champ of free zone? Is it the same reason and I need second republic you need to limits to free zone? Because if you attempt be a soldier for intervention, piano, they have a reason for taking the government out. But those reasons now military for no 82 about free zone. It comes to confront civilian government, so no military has ever taken a free zone. Matisi here, we are talking about culture of silence. So Obi Kachi will be say, men kasa, many will say, are you practicing culture of silence? Say, one of the year advocates said people should be allowed to air their views. But Okachi will be say, oh, men can wait, men defend it with men you will say, you are stopping the person from speaking his mind. You know, you are silencing the person. What I believe in is let's make superior argument and let your argument convince people, touch heart and soul. But the moment I'll catch you be said, stop this, stop this, stop this. Wabra, no freedom of speech in there. Unless it be a different can question them, and I say it's out of the ethic within the boundaries. I post no asset it. And the papa many man for your dream also. Let people express their opinion. Your canon, yes, a fool, Mombefa, or superior arguments me who cry say the Panagra can of Canadian question and say, yes, I sing bien. But papa, that culture and mechano. Me who uncroma ye tuno, man who buzia ye tuno. Give me who ye 1979 Rollins. Nam say who 1981 was a bit too man. Now this is what I saw in 1979. They were two we say no a champ of Muguen. Papa Rollins was very, very young guy, vibrant. Until that time I'm of the mind crew. It was me who is obeying Mama Free. Until that time, no student leaders, you know. And Uncle Fono on they were very, very young boys. At to Ahoy, Tamale, at to Ahoy, and Ahoy brothers, you know. But could be rough in the Hoodie, so, Keders, you know. They were very, very young boys. Approximately, they came to the scene. Until not gonna for, I say, we no go sit down, make them cheaters every day. We no go sit down, make them cheaters every day. But you know why? Because when there's a problem and you set a fire on the problem, you always get the fuel to burn it. Until when they're gonna for kind. And you're rolling so, Ghana for an catcher rolling say, let the blood flow. Ghana for an catcher rolling so. Rolling the message in saying, one man, one car. Hey, who bridge the gap between the rich and poor. Ghana yet. I say Ghana. Into be fixing ye. Papa, Nipana Omoye was saying they introduce a culture. Because that time, you know, not attend the deal also pa. Hey. Enti wahu. Uno paracetamol. Na anyowa. So Ukofa paracetamol biema or so home. Because that culture na mimi who at that time, you know. These people were very young boys. You know what happened? We know that we know who they are to see. When all those boys now in Ghana, you know their financial capacity from student leaders up to today. And when you want to introduce insult as a culture now, it may get you what you want, but it comes at a cost. I didn't tell me it at a cost. The boy that whom you send it. Etimito edituo koku aboa edi manipa edi. Etuo etimito edi boy ho ban. But etuo one you see here etimito koye and robbery. We side ye the aduane ye the do afu ebetimi kunra it be so timi kofa who you see wrongly it becomes a poison. If you want to apply insult as a way of gaining attention, be careful with the application. When it becomes a culture, a person who age they say, don't say me difficult say me boa. It's a misman say how. Enti meno and can never true light one say what I say. Enti end my idea say very soon. Culture of insults no. If you be kind. And now you must also bear in mind say, there would you be no, ye the say insult no bow so. Would you take it? Now, what I would have wished to say, we implement strong organizational skills. Because ni mu kwan anyanfo enyansafo timi tenase, ma timi fo timi di omo so. Se enyansafo a omo ntimi nka omo homom. Any organizational skills no. Are you better than a Jimmy for timi ka omo ho boma ho timi di osoma na. So what we need to do is to figure out, say, because I don't know. After systematical and trying to women who be brave run from government to government. Mr. President Kofo, you catch and say, Ghana good, who are torn in your ID. Have to be convertible and say political talk. The same thing. NDC also suffered. Oh, corruption. Nipa krabi etim do court. The evidence are there to show. Let's go with a fact and selling a statement of fact. I be boy amaya koso. Hwe amenchiro asembe si Ghana papa. Papa be friend Kofi Adams. Enra. Court abon ka 40,000. You know why? NDC free so no. E no ko wia aban ka. Ka no ko wia no. E na aye VAT bio. E na order commercial Question is, who is watching the watchman? And what I say, I would really want government whereby people, government cannot be in every place. Aban wani ni baby ya. Enti wudi mkofosi wase monya juma ABC di mame. Se nipa na anya juma na, you have to do something about it. Also fire no. One fire now, then you become compromised. Look, the banking crisis, Papa Smiley. It is not evidently clear. Say epimu ebokrono pa. So, Papa me, I always have a soft approach. Say, my problem is still with the watchman first. Bank of Ghana for now, I'm not going to have a course. I'm no more how. Ghana for businessmen now, I'm not do customers now. They don't deposit a cost. I don't have much problem with them because the Juma will be said. Say, Obi, yes, sir, Jumana, oh, Papa Smiley, Chinitum, oh, Governor, Wampa, Papa, Sap Papano, or Jessica, Echen Ghana by. What now, Ama, Indium? Oh, Papa, time. Look, Indium was running, he was a successful businessman. How come that within 4 years, Indium has been tainted? What did he do? Nani pana, Omotana Homa, Masani, Mawinako, Bidim Sika, Papa, listen about now the mother comes story at all. Your bank is so
will be a 8 minutes, and I didn't know more than that.
Oh,
yes, ma. Oya Tobo, your basso. Yes, I'm already Tobo, your basso.
Okay, sure.
For 3 minutes, surrender.
Yo, but that's it. And anyway, Papa Smiley, ain't he? Papa, not your bank be Ghana on. Now, what do you see? Kakoto. Now, you're the padlock at home. Intina bank near just what is Kakoto padlock at home. Sika, no be. Fire, I'll tell you that story of we see now. What you follow that story, you see what was going on. Into my problem, they say, in Kofono Motina ho Emma bankers, it did deposit in Scano. What have we done to them? I said, businessman, Eja Bonia, if I have a way to police him, I'll go for the option to police him and give him a roadmap to pay the money than attacking him and getting him out. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, the Benny attachment. Do you know, sir, attachment, it was linked to this banking crisis? Banks, banks are short to liquidity. But what do we have today? We have the only Kenyan producing cement company I've ever out. So sometimes we have to be careful the way we kill the entrepreneurs. Said Nipana or Abai Munipan also in a Juman. Let's tackle them. That punish you, Musa Yamoyano. And yet, as an finally, you could chat on say, whatever it is, Ghana for Kokotuaba. Kotuaba, they choose who they want to be their leader. Say, what you need to do is to form a strong, formidable force and make sure, say, you get the government out. So one thing on your side there, then you must also ask yourself, say, if you want Kazamukrano, put to sini, fire me that's it.
Yo, you're actually some catch up for your consultant. Bob, Nina, Tofa, I check your name. Come on. And then see if you are that. Indeed, you will call where you are, you are not just a muscle. Indeed, other bodies out here and car. What do you do so? We are, where you are 3 minutes. Young call just a muscle. Indeed, other body, what you mean, car, young call. Sir, other body in Timmy Cardia, and they just a 3 minutes, young call.
Oh, me cry the me here 3 minutes crap. Me the 1 minute crap na me. Me the ade ba ko a me hu ne say. Ya kanfo. Ye nya no kwafo. Oh yeah. And the Mrs. Swaka. Ya kanfo ye no kwafo. Nti na me prefer sanka in one way or the other. friend and been a very friend and next debate to be now say the topic of discussion, you know, the infant na yehu nipa ya akamfo ye na yeah yenye no kwafu me no me statistically kakra me hu the non accounts are very honest in their life.
Yes, I'm wait there. Someone a show, but none accounts. Young baby, they have been convicted, and yes, be alleged they have been convicted. Indeed, sir, we generalizing this. I'm say a bit disturbing. Sir, then you who account for being soon. Almost do not crop.
No problem. No problem. It's a dynamic. I've maybe the topic not to that. You know, the more we discuss about how it should be, you know, now it be my conclusion. But until then, on the me I can nipa. But me who say you can't I'm me fit Presbyterian family mu the Bible at the TA no money ade me who say yes it's our nature yen kanokware your part
okay, and you say maybe some just someone
okay
and I'll say account for baby and kind of Eddie. No, obi achi ho dede kakra.
Nti wasem no.
Aya sa watime nka.
Metie wasem pa.
Me say die nyina so e na die nti e na aka say akanfo bebre enka nokre.
Oh yes. Nye koso wo wiase bia na I don't have to give you a reference. And I say wow, one person who face reality. Everything is clear. Say a friend and a canny nkwa no what so dia body bi odi bia a friend and your pa dia kokotoko no ye mo na bro ana no pa dia kokotoko no ye mo na bro na mo no pa dia bole ba mo e dia
Aja Samoa say sana okandia and I think sir you have raised an issue argument you know more than papa because
yes
mantia yet kan see say omobo abanchi no me ye sure say omo ye na kan Kevin Taylor or ye
no ana me catch ye hia kokodro bi na ye aka ye hia kokodro bi
okay o de me nya because
amanfo no nipa bi nya kokodro bi
akọ
kotoko no ye mo na
but sa ba no nya adwuma because yenim say akanfo na wa ban mu na akanni betu no nti o mabu sa ba no so
what's it then come again what's it then what's akan no wa ban
na akanni wa ban mu na akanni kotu no na akanni
ben no wa
uzia aban
akanni ben no wa
na ya akanfo aban meba
and na won't akanfo na see
na buzia wa dey
yeah ana meka na won't akanfo na see because you were akanfo
into what kana wanum na mo ya akanfo
until you bring the topic out and I'll come out and explain who are the account and who are not the account.
One of my for.
Oh,
brief. Who are that?
Fire. And the fire. Yeah, around up what it does somewhat. You better was it. Why? Yeah, better was it. Now, Yama.
Okay. Okay. And the was someone there so.
Yenti owa hne champion so owa hne champion akodidi awie. One ne dofo akodidi awie. Omo enkomo kakra. De na omudi ye. Ofe ne yira no. Sebe no kagu na sum kakra nkyere ye na yenhwe ne enkoda. Owa ne omutu ho e. Kadaje. Woni dimwe ya na yo. Se owa hne enti enkade a ene say okay, Kwabna, 1 minute, me uncle. Why?
Yo, Papa, we the wabadia wa medine cry simple. Me for ja fonton chen na ja menka papa na. We maybe do baby na 1 week na me frɛ na me yenya yare bi de bia me na baby a me ne papa. Na me so no. Ma me nko break ka kanya sa amanfo gwa bi mu sa akwena junior adwuma. Papa he.
Koso Kwabna.
Eja sama asem na oka no ho. Okay, kan sam sa na aso ho. Na wo ya ma obi a na dwen da fom no ye hu ba bi a wugina. Ensem no wa be kan bi kama. Wa be kira kanfo. Fire e de na dwen akogina ba bi. Onim nipa ye kasa kanfo a a group of people bi a onim se we nim ya kanfo. All those fire kra be ka se oye nzemani no ye koya kani. Nzema akotoko oya kani. Enti sankrofo ni nyina be ka se ye nso ya kanfo. Enti safe owie na akoyi group bi se achemfo nko na ya akamfo a aja samoa nya botre obetimi awa NDC
David Mr. Osman ka hwenhye na no because onya nkyere who are the akamfo enti no ka hwenhye na no
onya kyere mu se achemfo ne akuabemfo
onya nkyere enti no Osman ka hwenhye na no
yo ene fire papa ne ekoye nim no ho sie ma no kure de bia maka platform se baby a wose me se me ye MPP ni a me megina ehwa baby a megina na ehwa na megina me pushing ko baby a no obi a push me kura me push no esa me ba ha me ka no kre se de be ya ochena send this kura ba mu a metimi aka the same no kre no so aka se bia akanfo on ka no kre ha ehifo na ka no kre fire timi aka ntemi se nipa bi nya akanfo aba mu a me o mako jail omo ya akanfo papa bi obesin di Ghana president Nancy ya atwa mu yi no onya kan ni papa me de masem 8 titwo agya samoa ye pese ye de ba mu ya be di aban nanim next 4 years onya kan ni metre wo se obey campaign ama no platform yi so onya kan ni ye de na eba no boa yen no ntimi wini power ema 2024 and the papa me da say
all right thank you very much na champion
Papa Smiley,
I don't catch your turn. Mute yourself.
What if I don't catch fire? It switch me off.
I said I have not catch your turn. Mute yourself. That's what I said. All right. Me, I have the powers and I use it. All right. Oh, jump. Say, all right. Say, dia ene ye behwe na ya sorry so sam pempensuo ya. We're not going to go any farther than this. And one ye pon here. Na fire. Fire. All right.
Papa, mama, memra.
Uncle Body, Fadi and Bra. Why? 1 minute.
Yo, we did a kakra na mdipo.
No.
Kakra na me de bosso. Papa na ma bomb sama ma aja kwa bra pa kwa bra bi obia no. Ese ebo ensem. Me lobby mo mama opposition. Oh yeah, smart politician pa. Fire half an ka se dun ketia na na do ho. Bra Papa Smart ko ya na wasan kasan kama ko wa he afire na in charge obi na so afi wa po fire baswa kama e jaje ko bra me chiao me sara tu ye nya next week bye bye
Kwama wa say chim lion no he's able to adapt to the situation. And it's very smart of him. All right, Abby, 1 minute. Abby. All right, fire. Dumjana mi uncle.
Oh, Abby, I pray for about one thing maybe. Baba, yo, Baba, I'm say, and Yabobru Niamaso, but let's say just somewhere. Maybe I don't know. Any tribe and uncle from Kakra because baby will be a fino. I see oh, say we ain't cranny. So we ain't yes, yo. That tells you that people that can be corrupt. Simple as that. Oh, inti any baby a fino here. Say baya adi here no. Any here. Say the panel. Why you petting? Why you say no? And here. Especially some of us. But nipa obeka ni obeye. Well, says yeah, Pentecost for na Ghana for you so. Sing his word back to him. Inti nyabeka will play back to you. Wow. Yent now Emma man for and take it for granted. And I like that word that we used to last week. And I'm going to repeat it. We will not sit down for people to take us for granted. That be into
hey, am I online or?
Online, but yeah.
Online, but won't mean kasa, won't be keke. Fire koso, why not?
Into me too. My name is Tino.
Okokra.
Obia, why not just obey my name? No, but can't smart on your focus. Because if I know this idea, I know a time will come, and you are not the system will vote you out. Vote of no confidence, and a bear juma. Oh, my name. Into be a steady. They shouldn't take the so sebi impredious. Sebi impredious. We share Maya. I have poto say. Now, on penny, say even an hour and put homogeneous 10 cities, it doesn't make sense. Looking at the state in which we are in now, no. So, got transfer play with him. You play in Pua Bubua. I didn't know, okay, no. They didn't bring for. Me who any justification be any human being will stand before me and then try to explain this. I was telling you, a man for a hospital, they have asked to bring their own mattresses. 21st century Ghana. Into be about focus on your focus. Oh, into about yeah, the basic. No, Friday. Once me am for me imagine sanka baba na ya traffic. Naja match jo so traffic inti. But say oh yes you hu no so. Yetimi no bompa belenko. What does it? Belenko. Na ya gu bibie efom. No kama. Papa, let me show you.
All right, thank you very much. Fire chief. And what boy Juma? Say and yeah my extra pay. Hey, fire! Hey, Bobo!
Yeah, Abbas Mali.
What was also I
my number be also. My whole number be what we say, no, so I mean, we need the patrona.
Number bay.
Veronica or something like that.
Veronica, you, Uncle Body girlfriend back with you.
Oh, okay. I see. And a queer, Uncle Body, a queer, I am answering the voice, because I'm not about we are not.
Oh, so then about Cassandra.
Vero.
Oh, really?
That's right.
Hey, Oba Vero,
really?
Will be any a Drobian Cadem, will be any din. Oba Vero, net to say.
But so the me me hoye.
My sister say, what we can Spanish in a pa.
Hey, Kakra people.
Oh, and won't come a crack, young chassis.
Hey, but I can't think it's why.
Oh, it will chassis, and members also, Casha. Oh, me sure level nana follow, Yanko.
Mi ama Veronica.
Sí.
Tengo 34 años.
Sí.
Llevo 4 meses en España.
Sí.
Tengo 3 hijas. Yo vivo con mi esposa y mi hija.
Ah, sí. Sí.
But you
Hey, Bobo.
I see.
You
now
short time of gonna be doing now. What my ticket and
I the kind na match na ma say chiri. Why?
the cartons of it much as here.
The kind na match na say chiri. Why? Actually.
Yo, na me cartons of it much as here.
Why
the cartons sounds okay. I'm catching this way.
Oh, that. And kasa nyankopon kwa na ti ase. Na Obabero
Papa Smiley.
Hey, me you. We
ba we international evangelist for ni bi no on tonso no. Na
I see. Na Obabero say oba Spain na di be bosume be say no.
Me batch 4 months.
Oh, any wabo modern. Why there? Na me ti say na you teacher ni o Ghana me boa.
Me batch ai.
Na o che level be.
Me batch me JHS.
Me just o che subjects ni nyina bi me boa.
Me English and social studies.
Oh.
But me to me try home econs BDT.
Okay. BDT any home econs no.
BDT school mu hono ye home econs. Also BDT na ye technical subject no options wom. Enti no school bia ne optional omoye. Enti me school no na ye home econs. Enti se ye ni technical teacher or ho me to me fa no.
Oh, I see. Enti say no o be build up na watch ade wo Spain me boa.
Nyame ya aduma.
Good. Nti as you said the kasa na usua ne kakra oh.
Bachai.
Na ufri Ghana ebedru Spain no ensisan be pa na ahwa abo abrabom.
Oh, we batch on society bebre. The dikai mabeshia different people with different lifestyle. Inti se metumi akopi a jise misia niema bebre said the omusi niema wa ha bebre. Ena weather no so any hodie no difference wom. Inti no ensisaye de bebre aduane die ni na ma bebre ensisaye wo.
I see. Well, a quick one. And sana mejawa mo wako. Say ya Nancy na manfo kan attitude ho asempa. Na nya bia wo call Spain no attitude asesa kakra na.
At the moment make us kakra.
Ewo kwa be so kan kakra kire.
Me de babia me attitude asesa pa de me obi a me Ghana no na me wogidie wo me man mu pa na me baaye no me gidie wo me man mu na ye kese.
Good.
Esan se mabehu se say Africa de minim we ne me second continent amaba so but me hu se niam ye wo Africa no me ha me ba me say dan natural resource bi na me say dan tu kwan kwa akiri but ohwe climate ne natural resources ye wo Africa na now de to ha nka meka se babia mahu ne de minim me nko fa but nka meka se ha hwe ni ha enti manya gidie bebre wo me man mu se nka ye betumi utilize your resources ni ya anka Africa could be one of the best continents in the world. Nipa betumi atena so enye anigye pa.
Good one there. Good one. I'm glad to say you have that perception about our country or the continent at this very moment. Bobo, Mr. Asa, open some busa question about me boy.
Papa, number seven bonabaso kakra. I just this me bonabaso. The confidence to be on a radio and speak is enough in terms of Ajabo you in a rap place. But many about ufri money ana.
Me pacho debut. But me say bini.
And so inti
ufri mani mu ahu.
Honey nyini.
Aha, say mani mu for dey ni say hwifo a ne boss.
Okay. Why they keep it up? I like your perspective on issues away and the confidence being a teacher. I don't say teacher for no more too much gifted. What me cost room from maybe they can play. A teacher can be in a high profile place. They can be in the lowest place as well. One say teacher for beat me worry president money with me worry Obiaso. So you fit into many aspects in life. Into platform which so I do be an so shikata. You be so into I hope so but yeah, my opinion stand for what you believe in. If you are the who if you are if you are the who believe in it may be the right thing. And it's a way of conviction party stand for what you believe in. Time may prove you right. Because in the also so believe in a but baby I can't what's an I feel say maybe my jam home.
Bobo. I said, "Let the old German cocoon." I say, "Oh,
yeah, I say, "Kevin."
Hey, okay, all right. Fire. Oh, question. Okay, thank you very much, Bobo. Fire. Oh, question, man.
You, Mati. Okay.
I know about where they be chow. Many papa. Now, any media maybe some media me will be a manager mount. And maybe so as about. Oh, I want to teach you. We share your Maya or more your ma'am. Now, Oba a house, no. The answer is in a womb. They will bit to me a caca crack say because why a teacher na yamma more gun now ba how a pick crano. This near ben a woman addition ben and a bit to me a project into the future.
Okay. Me yama mu Maywa especially as I say just the so many kakra na mede betuto aha ho a me ba bia na me nse dan hu bebrede but me gidi say Africa ewom say enema bi ya aginsam but discipline wo ho pa because me kai first day me de me ba no ko school a me hu abaywa as young as me ba na ojina school entrance ho a onum jot no me ho me ho enti minya yibi se na kure die enti yemai na se me ba kosua sa suban yibi a na me ye ne den but what the to mayo more Africa ho na enema bi to say no few out of the lot and I open say enokra no ye wo school mu nkola ni bi wi omo ho ekọ ghettos bi method akra hwehwe na no akopie no so but just few and na oya kra na osuro oferi say nipa behu but I had ya say freedom ne wasro eti onum jota on ferry oye bibia and I decided the men can one sem say I say aye nyina yesua omo but me ba na mabeti omonta adise bi ase a say me san ko Ghana minim nchecheremu a me de be ma omo ho no efri say na nseye awia boy no na meti omo ase wo omonta ade a omo hye I thought that they are almost naked because a woman say a higher temperate zone but a riana ano share no was rich ye hono una mua it's unbearable ntino ama mate o ma se wo mo ntade bia o mo hye ho but ye ho no em se awia body but enu se nka ye maye timi roro mo se de o mo ye no de but akoye se sua trabi ye sua entino me nya hu niema bebre but sesi ade metumi aka si ha se me de se me hwe enkwala na omo me nsam wo ho no ene kakra ma hu omo abonten ne de but there are few good ones me to me nka say few because me share bebre but me gidi say ebi mu nsu omo ye good because sesi akra no me ba no na dan for invite no ma ye call youth service bia na omo church omo niema bebre enti no kakra metumi aka fa emaya no ho no.
All right. Thank you very much, Obaveru. Kwabna, North Carolina.
Papa, so when say men kwane bilingual, me wa hanji. Me besa me ne ka Spanish kakra.
Oh,
Hola.
na me ne kana me kan CC no wante.
No, me ne ka papa. Pero hola. ¿Qué pasó?
Hola.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Mucho trabajo? ¿Más o menos?
No trabajo.
¿No trabajo?
No trabajo.
¿Mucho
Soy
dinero?
ama de casa.
Okay. Adiós.
Adiós.
Hey, na kwabna wano papa nyina de otimi kan ya ni.
Me pesa me den be kwachi. O say masre no, ese me ni si. Me den me gine ni mas.
Oh, okay. Yo, waka ya ti. Why? Ye be da se. Obaveru, ye be da wase. Wate, ye be da wase pa. Na se wantimi amakra na efia da bia se ya na waba na waba boy nkomo kakra. Why?
Bacho mati.
Na ye ofa asene nso no ho te say.
Bacho ne ho ye pa.
Sisi ne se obae no the health care na se for na kona nim fa me boa.
Pa no di ade ba ko amani je ho pa.
Good one. Bibia be kokama. Why?
Mati.
Yo, ye be sa kasa bio. Ene bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, Uncle Weddy. Eja Weddy no. Yo.
Papa.
Oh, achiro on.
Na me o dem mo hwe 1 2 1 2 say me ti say mo ka Spanish ntino.
Oh yeah, see.
Kwabna twene ko MPP see nti.
Sir. Kwabna odun mo dey fast. Obetumi kwen fa super kulu fire pa bo fire ba so na say ai say John wo fa se ampa.
Yo, ya beto ankomodie ne so eda hofro na nyame ya admo a eye kwasiada anwumre no num ekopem no nson bio no ye ne okonfo nana ohene wa abeni kwapon ebesa hwetwe nkomo part 2 nse ye ne hwetwe nkomo na wotwe mienu entamni no osinsem bebre ho no a wantumi ene yen anka enti no nyame yadmo a kwasiada no num ekopem no nson ye beba na ya betoa sa enkomodie no so fefefe kama ewo kasa fidie so sam radio meda obi biara ase it's been a very long episode, or you can say a free flow Friday no a very long one pa na ensem na abani nyina a very interesting ensem wa ye din komo na wie no yenko na yensa anko dwendwene ho biu kama that is the beauty of it all. The wabefa wa ha no na wakwa akodwene ho biu na wahu ba bia de befa bobo na pese oka bibia na
nga mesre nyum bia makwabna ne ye fe no apuskelele na ele mi chense London for no ye fe Zion Butentim nti onti apuskelele nyum na onti West no mu no pa so
apuskele usika besa nebo
very good e bo so e be ko be odo ko what
masa mo hwe na mo fa Greece enya mo nsa echi ne mo nsem na mo nsem nyemre why Momfa Greece. Enya monsechi, ene monsem.
Patricia no London op America dey or explore hokwa nti London na koma.
Momfa Greece momunya monsem. Why? Momfa Greece nya monsem. Yo, medino yensesa no eno a ene Papa Smiley. Adofo mpanyimfo akese ana ebo machi dompa ene wona ewo so sesie yi mahu se wawani tua Abrantipa Fire Deputy Speaker ene wabo adwuma pa Uncle Body ene wa me ate Oba Veronica voice, in fact voice is very sweet pa, very sweet sentina Uncle Body onya na chidie no abe champion abe tusimu dia oboa wo se so oni ne hye ntokwa na udimi nwie dia oboa ene ye men hyase abe wono so eno no owa na champion ono no Ghana no wo ene wantimi ne yankasa bebre esanse one ne dofo wo efiada wo ye very owa hene ye very romantic one ne dofo eko didi correct enti owa hene ene ya shada antene kakesiye big man achibobo the man with the big head and the big brains big man achibobo eno no ono so producer what nanse na onyamre nanso onyabra oba ene ye obonkomo ene so te ye ofa Kofi Twumbarima enka the man in the 70s still vibrant ofa Kofi Twumbarima de obi say nanka nana performance ye de enka oluma bi ababinyo a enka wonhwe ento aba ma no but ofa Kofi Twumbarima still gives a leeway for the old men to be presidents of our country. Enti ofa Kofi Twumbarima
and so obisi abusia fie kese pa ba kon de mabusia fo ansa wako
de asama yentimi nka na ka kira ofa Kofi no eja mensa ono de fire say owu a wonna de eno achi no se eja mensa wu a omye nware no adentira eja mensa wonim no kure no pa so onya de be on kan kiro oyo obi a wonim se de esi massage no kure no pa eno de oboa ti se o wade bi na o ton Mr. wa fakodan eja mensa o very good salesman pa obeboa ama wade na o ton no wetima ton ni pa Kwabena Melchizedek wono so wono de nidi no anyway see wono aso fufie ntine ma no Melchizedek no osofo pani pa no wo enokra no wo hemfa Israel Melchizedek wona Kwabena no aboju sene kra chese o ye Melchizedek ampa me sure say Melchizedek wona na je tight no mebo ona Abraham man tight na oje no Melchizedek osofo pon kese pa Kwabena no
oje tight na scan for masio
why
Bible homo beska se mo yine bi we na kan ta for masio Kwabena
ana enenso yeti na sika enka na sika fire chief wo faase he say dia Kwabena say minia ne fire chief dia ene na say menso me wo faase no menso me kasa de be tie yo na sika wo kasa ye bitie enenso yeti na eja samwa enso enka eja samwa one etimi ka kire obi say o ye certified hypocrite eja samwa enso eno no o champion kese pa one ka me pa cho say o ya bia eja samwa ono so ene yete nenka wa wo ta kire onum eti adwumadie enyina onso ka ho bi ana madwumadie no ekonanim kama wona efre ne de wo ye kuma bi wona etie no ana edoso nti yenyina ye Ghana for what yenyina ye Ghana for. There is nothing whatsoever that is bigger than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians, and that is the premise on which we should all cooperate with one another. Enjoy your weekend. Said ya minso ohwa minso we enjoy my weekend you hasisi you know. Enjoy yours and let's meet once again officially. Ewo Bamaso on Tuesday. Big man Achibobo, what he say? apuskele keme boa mama kese me hu aha usika besane bo me boa
about UK omo control we are you what chance no control America tactical me na me catch you unma yeah America UK they are very strong very strong but do but now a year we are very very tactical and strategic and they always win the war so America they na edu bi a flamboyant there but UK will always prevail until
ede na sisi a wo ka UK asem sisi e on pese me ko de ka kire me ansane akọ
oh say Biden about na me boy but still Boris is Boris.
That's right.
What I say UK no omo use Commonwealth ni so and omo soft power and soft approach so power don't say America for some so but UK is the engine house of America. So at the center of what should happen, what should not happen is within UK here. Say, America, and I say only UK need treatment, so I know what we need. So,
you see, no, what a key position, me boy. What a key position.
Oh, and they miss him that.
Because
was support to fire from the one and then me say and baby or na been so time no problem
na no ye pe credit ama obey fire ye born amani and so anye kutu
papa TV go drive time and moment what I say fire all do no papa enti I sympathize with him. But if it is what domestic, no control 24, no you say. Oh no, baby, no why is also he's covering a lot. What I say, but you know, if a man a long lasting one, what I say, or the commander can buy or the IS or the benefit, you got time cheap.
You see,
UK tactical.
You see, and finding to pass. Why? Ana susujini pedi bebre why because
it's a patrol or also nya wotre UK for ba
sa patrol kura no mu ho
well kasa
patrol Patricia
fire na kasa we it's a papa cra so papa to UK
I'm UK
ti sa asem ne de no ano no ana
and asem ne de no ano no
papa na nim fire yi why
fire na no a
ultimate strategic ambush
all right actually who there you me trust of him but I papa na nim fire here pa so as why heading what's the fire heading so
papa puskele ni
say bibi to me fire so
fire there why heading
ote hofa bibi to me no all right yeah fancy why na nyame ya adoma
fire yes dey wada no so na wa shada yes dey wada
say why no ho opening die mantimante
papa bo mada man bo mada fire wada
yo ene say o say omada dia ene fire yemfa nwumi ma we nyame ya adoma benada ye ba ye beto ankomodie ne so bye bye enti fire
mira na nkolane
embomidi mame obi mame hanky give me hanky and I'm a t-shirt give me t-shirt have fun with it coffee mira na nkolane shaku shaku. This no be Azonto. This no be Al Qaeda. This one I don't know. We dey go with the flow. Go with the flow. We dey go with the flow. This ain't calling on my day. Oh my da, 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 oh my da. Oje mo ba fite. Boom. Coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee. When you shaku shaku, this no be Azonto, this no be Al Qaeda. This one I don't know. We dey go with the flow, go with the flow. We dey go with the flow. This ain't calling on my day. Oh my da, 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 oh my da.
Uncle Beef, baby.
When it's a young call.
Town kids.
See, I've got myself a sponsor. Anything me ask, get it bye-bye. Even though he's older, but I got to survive in this life. Another one who is younger. When I ask for something, they cry. Messi papa ya menya ni dia, ama bibia. Let's go down a job, but she na coming kwa. And down beba menche, this one ni masema wakani say. Cool it for me, slow down. Messi see ya meya, yeah. Cool it for me, slow down. Me koti ya meya, cool it for me, slow down. Messi see ya meya, yeah. Cool it for me, slow down. Me koti ya meya, mercy, mercy. These broke guys have lots of energy. It made me don't turn out, just like oven, but when the morning comes, we not have nothing. A boyfriend who can't buy you food when you're hungry. Is that one too a boy, so I change them, move fast, switch up the lanes. I got myself a sponsor. Messi papa ya menya ni dia, ama bibia. Let's go down a trial, but she na coming kwa. I don't ever mean to be sunny, masema wakana say. Mercy. These broke guys have lots of energy. Should I leave all this Gucci Prada? Now which one girl know the fear hunger? Dilemma, I'm in dilemma. Bad girl bunny in dilemma. Balewa, or Telewa, or Pincha, me when you have been fired. Messi papa ya menya ni dia, ama bibia. Let's go down a trial, but she na coming kwa. I don't ever mean to be sunny, masema wakana say. Mercy. These broke guys have lots of energy. Bounce to the beat, everybody make it bounce to the beat. Bounce to the beat, everybody make it bounce to the beat. Yeah, bounce to the beat, everybody make it bounce to the beat. Bounce to the beat, everybody make it bounce to the beat. Cool it for me, slow down. Messi see ya meya.